Hey guys, Almost Addicted here, and today is a very special day because this video is the longest building tutorial I've ever done on this channel, and it's all block for block so you can build along with me. It's probably the biggest Minecraft tutorial in YouTube history in one video, or at least one of them. So I've spent a week working on this and editing it, so all the people who decide to leave a like and a comment, I really do appreciate it, because if this video does well, I will definitely do more super long projects like this because it'll definitely be worthwhile. Maybe even more epic than this. So I really do need your support. Share this video with as many people as you can because it really does help me out. And if you do decide to do this in survival, honestly, there's so many different ways you can expand this and make it even bigger and better. But if this video gets over 200 million views, or not 200 million, sorry, 2 million views in 6 months, so it's quite a long time, I will make a part 2 to this and make it even bigger and just turn it into a vast kingdom. So yeah, make sure you slap a like on this video and let's have a look what this build has got. I was going to use replay mod, but I decided I'm going to show you guys around personally. So yeah, we start off and we've got a little diagonal bridge here, and it's just a nice little starter house. It's got a little smoking chimney and stuff, and underneath here, as you can see, it's got a little stream running underneath, so maybe you could do like some little houses down there and stuff, like a little boating stream going all the way through it. But this is pretty much a huge tree house basically. But you can come up here, I'll show you around. It's really simple, but I will do another interior video if this gets over 2 million views, because yeah, it's probably one of the longest videos, so I think 2 million is kind of achievable, especially for my channel size and stuff. So yeah, this leads through here. Just think this is a nice little house at the back here, just nice and plain because we don't really need anything there. And yeah, this leads you through here. We've got a ladder that leads up there, and then it takes you into like an area where we can put some crops underneath as well. Got some nice lanterns, as you can see at the back here. You can do loads there. It takes you down into nice enchantment forest, enchanted little forest around here. There's loads that you can do. And then yeah, it's got some nice designs on the bridge and stuff. And then you can actually take, let's see, let's go up this way. So let's use it as it was intended. So you can walk up here, and then this takes you to either the mill and the farm up there, and also, let's see, let's go this way. This will take us down to the medium-sized house where I've got all the dogs and stuff. Up here is like a staircase that leads on to the next farm. So all this staircase, I've kind of turned it into a house as well. So as you can see, it's got the overhang there where you've got the thing underneath there. I've even made a little dog house. So I've got a little dog house here, so you can keep your dogs in. Got my little pets around, and yeah, so I haven't done the full interior. Got a little water bucket there, and what's happening there? Oh, there we go, we've got some villagers in there. And then this leads on to this house, so inside here. It's quite a nice little house. It's got a little overlook, so you can look out the balcony, you can look out the windows, you can even get out the windows here and kind of sneak onto that bit. And then it's got an outside look into the farm there, and yeah, it's quite nice. So that is the medium-sized building. You can obviously make some different floor levels. It's even got like a sneak bit that you can get through there as well. So it's got lots to this build, definitely. This little bit here, let's see if I can open it without the dogs getting through, even though they're sitting, so they probably can't. We've got this nice little area here, it's nice and tidy. We can go up here, which leads us onto the watchout tower, or we can go underneath here, and this leads us onto the farm. I will show you the farm later, and this leads you up towards the stables. So I think we should go around here, and we go up these stairs. This leads you onto a massive diagonal bridge, which takes you up to where you could use your elytra and fly off. And down here, maybe for a part 2, if we manage to get that many views, we could maybe do a whole dock area down here. I just think this is a perfect place for launching off with the elytra or something like that, and it leads you into that bit, but I'll show you it later. Big diagonal bridge here as well, going across here, leads you all the way around. Pretty awesome. And yeah, so let's go around here. This bit will take you on to I think this is the enchanting area. So it's nice and spacious, got loads of space there. We could probably deck out with a load of stuff. And then up here it takes you on to another secret room that's underneath the enchantment place, and this is just behind the enchantment table, so it's kind of hidden. So you've got a kind of hidden underground bit here. Nice little lantern up there, nice bits of detail. And yeah, this leads you on to kind of like this weird enchantment place, like that. And then this will lead you on to the minecart system, which will take you to different areas of the map. Got a nice little outlook here. I'll show you all that later. And then yeah, so this is the enchantment place. I think it's pretty cool. And then we've got this big watchout tower. So there's loads of stuff we can do around here. It's just like all nice. It's all nice and detailed. I think it'd be an awesome for a survival world or something. And this is the very top. We've got a load of villagers around here. They're all congregating, making sure they're watching out for us. And we've got a big overhang here. You can see from the top of everything here. Nice little base over there and stuff. So looking out, this is what the watchout tower looks like. Pretty awesome. Nice and simple at the bottom, like a normal watchout tower would be. So it's kind of depends how many resources you need. Hopefully I'll give you, after this I will show you what resources you will technically need. Obviously it will differ for each person, and that's the walkway that leads out to the elytra launcher. But yeah, that's a pretty cool watchout tower, like that. Okay, let's go on to the next bit. Maybe we should have a look at this minecart system. So yeah, it's just a really nice like running system that goes all the way around it. You can go here as well, which leads to the battle arena. I will show you that later. And then you can hop in a minecart, just go off on your journey kind of thing. And this will lead you all the way around here. Will take you to this area here, which is where the nether portal is. So we've got nether farms around here, and another one back here. We can obviously do loads of stuff underneath all this, but that's nether farm or whatever. It's got a fire burning at the top here, nice and cool. And then at this little area, so people don't escape out there. And then we've got some nice storage, and then a staircase that leads up into our big house. I'll show you the big house later. Let's have a look at the stables. So this way will take us down to the stables. This is the stables here. You can go down this, and this will take you to where we were before, where the dogs are. And yeah, so let's have a little look inside. So we've got a place for our pigs, which will lead you onto this walkway, so you can get in this way as well. This is where that house was, where the stairs are. And we've got the minecart system that runs to it, and all the way up there. We've got our mill there as well. I forgot to show you the mill actually. There's the windmill. And then a nice little outhouse running out here. I kind of like this as well, this little area. And then it leads down into there, up here, up to this staircase. And this staircase leads you into the farm. And the farm, yeah, we've got a place for pigs, place for sheep. Up here, we've got a rabbit area. So there's some rabbits there, and some llamas. So we've got a gate for the llamas there. And then a little poster you can watch out here. And then let's have a look. Let's have a look all the way around. This little bit here, you can kind of see that house there. This is the stables. We've got a walkway down into that garden. I'll show you that in a minute. This is the kind of stables. Kind of nice. You can do some stuff down there. And then you can walk around here and go all the way down here. And this will take you to the mill as well. So this will take you to the windmill this way. But you come down, we've got a well here as well. We've got this, so you can get into that house, that area as well. The well, I made it so it's kind of like that, but you could maybe do an underground well base as well. So I've buried all the way down there. Obviously you don't have to dig that far, but I'm just kind of giving you ideas. Just a nice simple well. I was going to put a more complex one, but I decided I'm going to put that up as a tutorial. And then underneath here is obviously our cactus farm, which I showed you before. You could see through those windows. It's got a nice little area around there. And then around here you can kind of walk up these stairs, and then you've got a farm, another farm, and then another farm, and then here we've got a chicken coop, so it's kind of hidden away, and you can kind of go up those ladders to the big stair. I've got a nice big crane here as well, all part of the minecart system. So a pretty awesome crane that goes down, adds that, and a cool little scarecrow here. I just came up with this kind of design that thought it was cool to protect our farms all the way down there. And this is the big house. This is the massive house. So yeah, it's pretty awesome. It's got like a hanging balcony here, and then round the side it's got like this overhang here that leads onto this. This minecart system takes you into the actual building, and it's got a few levels. So we've got a level here, so there's plenty to do there. And this takes you up into this area, or you can go up even further into like the very attic. You've kind of got an area so you can actually get down the house as well. So if you need to escape quickly. And this underneath here, nice little overhang. It's kind of nice when you're walking through it as well. This leads underneath the staircase. Kind of walk along here, you can see the battle arena there. And this is the back. Got another balcony up here as well, which leads you down from those stairs. And then just kind of like this cool kind of rooftop there. Pretty awesome. And then you've got all this room underneath there, and it leads you to a battle arena. So you come into this battle arena, you can have a look from down at the bottom, so you could have people up there, or you could have a seating area up here, so people can look over this battlefield. And yeah, you can just battle with people there, and that leads up there, or you can get to it that way. Pretty awesome. So yeah, that is pretty much it. I don't know what those guys are doing. What the heck? But yeah, that is pretty much everything. So I'll kind of fly around so you can kind of take a look. But yeah, it's a massive project, loads to it, loads of different secret areas that you can use. And yeah, this little staircase here, I just think it's pretty awesome in here. And then you can go down here, and it takes you down back to the mill, and then back to where the small little house is here. So yeah, that is it guys. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Make sure you slap a huge like on this video, it really does help me out. And yeah, hopefully you enjoy this, because this took a very long time, block for block tutorial. So without further ado, let's build this awesome treehouse city, village, just whatever, kingdom. Okay, so this is the item list. As you can see, the total here at the top, these are the numbers you're going to need. So you can pause it at certain points. So we've got the strip logs and stuff like that, spruce planks, birch leaves, gravel, and I'll just kind of scroll through these, and then you can pause it at each point. This is kind of roughly how much you're going to need. I've tried to take out like the oak leaves and only use jungle leaves in this build, because there was no jungle leaves around the area. So yeah, a bit of sugar cane around and stuff, some flowers, obsidian. Yeah, you kind of get an idea of roughly what you're going to need in the build here. So yeah, let me just have a look if there is. Yeah, jungle leaves 1,800 odd. So altogether, strip logs, you're going to need 9,784 for this, but you might need more or you might need less, but that's definitely a good start for you to look at. So there we go. So that is the item list. Now some might call this an optimistic project. I would call it just insane, because it's going to be big. But basically I'm going to have to use world edit in some parts which are just repetitive. So it's a block for block tutorial, but obviously for the longer parts I'm just going to have to use world edit for it, because it's going to take too long for a tutorial anyway, and I want the video to go up. So you need a landscape with kind of a nice area here. I've got like a hilltop here, so if you can find something that replicates this, where you've got maybe a mountain there, it could be a whole mountain at the back of there, but you want a mountain maybe 100 blocks from where you're going to be working. And I'm kind of yeah, it's going to be, I don't want to say what it is yet, because yeah, I'm just going to see how I feel with it. But I'm going to start down here. This is the first block placement, and you're going to have to work with the terrain you've got. So there's going to be a lot of just straight lines going out, working with what we've got. So we want it above the tree line, so I don't want to count these bits going up, because it depends on your world. Do you know what I mean? So we're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spaces on the 6th one. Just make sure it's going into the ground so it looks more authentic. And we're going to bring these up to the same level. Now, it doesn't matter how high it is, just depends on your world. But you want something around the tops of the tree levels. You want kind of like an oak biome or something like that. So I've got a nice start here. And then what we're going to do is just basically have 5 gaps in between. So I'm going to do 2 layers, 2 lots of this, and then double it up, basically. So let's start with, I'll start as a mean to go on. So I'm going to grab some of the spruce, and I'm going to put this either side, like this. Just spruce stairs like this. God, there's so much to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and just fill this in. So you should have a nice podium starting off like that. So that's counted as 1, 2, 3, 4. Leave the 5th one, because that's going to be a stair. So we might as well just place a block there, just to place another one here, because that's going to be our down. So like that, and you'll understand. Wait, bring this across, do the same as what we've done here. I'm just bringing that across just so I can find a level to here, and then we put our stair like this. So we should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gaps, 5 by 5 in the middle, 5 across there as well. These are probably going to go up, so bring all these up so we can see where we're at, and then we'll bring this across. So this is our first podium, and then just bringing it down to the ground, like this. But if you do want the height, because you're a bit particular like that, I will count it for you. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I'm going to bring it through the bush. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. So roughly about 30 is where mine is, but obviously that'll be 29 and then so on and so forth. I'm going to change this first. Right, let's put our stair here as well, just as we did for the other side, and bring it across there. So we've got our first podium. You should be proud of yourself. Give yourself a clap. Go on. You've done very well. You've done very well. Right, and I'm going to change the time. So time set. Oh no, I've got my caps on. Sorry about that. Slash time set. Let's say 2000. I just want to see where the sun's at. Sun's at there. That's perfect. And then game rule. I'm practicing with all this. Do daylight cycle false, I think. So that means the sun won't go away. I don't know how to do the weather and all that, but oh well. So yeah, let's go on to the next step. I'm going to have to double all this up anyway, so I'll do 2 layers of it. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 altogether. This is going to change into a stair, so I'll just get my stair there ready. So 5 gaps, and then we can place this up and go all the way down again. When I'm world editing, obviously I'm just going to world edit the top parts, because obviously I don't want to take the trees with me, and then I'm going to have to bring all the pillars down individually. But for now this should be okay. So like that, I'm going to bring this across just to find my level. Obviously it's going to be there. Remove all these because this is all going to be slab anyway. But yeah, I'm optimistic about this, but I'd start stuff like this before, and I just end up not making it as detailed as I probably would have in my head, because I was like, yeah, it's going to be this 1 2 3 4 5. I'm just checking, you never know. Yeah, stair there. So either each post would just got a stair like that, and then the rest of it is just slab. Makes it a lot easier. Hopefully, see, the thing about this, hopefully I'm going to use Light Matica to plan out how many resources you're going to need for this, but obviously it's going to vary, isn't it, depending on how many logs go down, things like that. I would have used maybe oak for these, but if people want the resources of what I'm using, obviously I'm going to be taking all these trees with me when I'm selecting all the regions and stuff. So but I kind of like it like this anyway. So yeah, that's our first step. Let's go up by 1 2 3 maybe 4 more. Kind of want to do 5 though. So that's 1 2 3 4 5. So an extra 1 2 3 4 on top of the logs that we put. 2 3 4 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4. Now I'm going to have some parts with the roof on. I kind of want a minecart system running underneath some parts of this, but that's going to be quite difficult. Like, I might have one area coming here that leads to an enchantment area, one area that leads out into the world of Minecraft. That's how optimistic I'm feeling. Do you know what I mean? But we're at the first hurdles here. Okay, so for the next bit here, let's put these out like this. Now I'm tempted to just put these all the way across like this. Just out like that, all the way across like that. Now let's go on to the next bit, which will be, let's see, like this. Going all the way across here and then out like that. Out like that. And then obviously the next bit, like this. And then we're going to do it here as well. On the way from here, sorry. All the way across here, all the way across here, out by that, and then that across like this. So basic roof, but you can change the roof colours and stuff if you don't like this roof colour, but I kind of think it works better with a plain roof, because when you start adding a bit more detail, it doesn't look as good, I've found. I've been experimenting with some colours and stuff. So that'll be out there, like that. Right. Remove that. Remove that. Right, there we go. And we can bring these across. Now on the inside, I'm maybe wanting to, we'll be using quite a lot of bush probably. And this is where it comes in with, like, there's so many bushes around. It's going to be difficult to gauge which bushes we use unless I use a different type of bush. Maybe some jungle bush. That'd probably work a little bit better. Because there's no jungle trees around here, hopefully not. Nope. Because it's not a jungle biome, but yeah, you get the idea. Okay, so, do I make it really detailed? Do I do it? Okay, let's do it. Right. I'm going to get some lecterns either side here, like this. Placing them from the inside because it shows the books on the inside, so it's more grand on the inside, but it looks more like a tree house on the outside. Then what we're going to be using is some of the spruce trapdoors, and you have to crouch down for this bit, so crouch down. If you want them all facing the same way, you kind of like face the same way kind of thing. So like this going across, it just adds an extra kind of border trim thing. Hopefully, I think what I might do for this is do a time lapse first, and then if I get enough likes on this, because it's probably going to be a huge project, this is probably going to take me maybe a week, something like that. So I'm going to yeah, probably do a time lapse first, see how everybody likes it. If I get enough engagement and stuff, then I'll upload it. If not, I'm going to have to wait probably until my channel gets a bit better. So I'm going to put a button on each one of these. Now, if you would like, what you can do is just put this out so it adds a little bit more detail. You've got the rings of the tree, like that. Yeah, I kind of like it like that. See, from a distance you can't see this detail, but when you're up close, it just adds a little bit more to it, I guess. I'm going to put the stone buttons there. Okay, so that's first bit. Definitely going to use some lanterns, so lantern. Let's use the normal lanterns. Okay, now if you haven't got lantern, you could use something else, like a torch or something, just to light it up there. Or you could put some torches like on the inside or something like that. So if there is anything that you haven't got, you can't use, then don't worry yourself. Use different blocks and stuff. Don't get too bogged down with the nitty gritty, as they say. So let's use some campfires now. And same again, if you can't get this many campfires, or you just don't want to, I'll give you some extra things, because the campfires are roughly oak. So what you can do is you can either do this like that, which is still very nice, or you can put your campfires underneath here like this, and then place some trapdoors underneath as well. Wow, do you know what I mean? Water. Let's put a bit of water on it, mate. Hopefully, I know with the medieval castle it was all over the place. I'm gonna try and not be like that. I'm gonna try and make it a bit more easy for people in survival. Let's see if this works. Yeah, I kind of want something like this. Let's put half slab there, just so it gives it a bit more like it's actually structured. Do you know what I mean? But for these bits here, I think it would be worth getting some stairs just on these corner bits. Just let me know what you think. You can always change it around. You can keep it flat if you'd like, but yeah, I might have it like that. I might have it like that on the inside as well. So like some stairs here on the inside, like that. So when you're walking through, it's a bit more, you know, some trapdoors here just to make the arch a little bit more gradual, I guess. Like that. So that's nice. I like that. Even if you would like to add some extra detail in here, you can put that over, but I kind of I'm tempted. I did actually make a plan, so I'm gonna just quickly look on the inside what I actually did with my other one. Yeah, I did it like this. So for these bits I got some chains. I got a chain and I got a bush. I need to remember to use the jungle, don't I? Jungle, right, yeah. I just got one chain, and then because I'm using the better leaves, something like that, you still walk underneath it. Do you know what I mean? It's a chain, so it's just like dangling baskets and stuff going all over the place. And then on the inside I did actually have this going through, just to add a little bit of more nature to something that's a bit more man-made. And yeah, I need to do this side as well. So with the campfires on this side, and then of course we're going to place our, we did have stairs, didn't we? Stair here, stair here, stair here, stair here, and then our trap doors. 1 2 3, 1 2 3. And then I need to get some water again. I'm all over the place, but that's okay. Let's get this water, put that out, and then we have done the first bit. Let's check everything's in order. So that's going to be kind of the walkway. It could even be maybe get the mine rail cart running through here, or get like 3 layers so it goes to 3 different places. Maybe I did it 3 wide before, but I decided to do it 5 wide here, just so maybe if we do have rails, we can have 3 different locations going to different places, because you're probably not going to be wanting to walk the whole thing. So I'm thinking about people in survival here. I'm hoping everyone keeps asking for like big block for block tutorials, so I was hoping to just put something out there that's a huge project. Do you know what I mean? So I might have to do this in steps. I don't know if I'll do it as a full one video. Might be worth my while doing it in steps, and then you can kind of yeah, might do this as part 1 and then so on and so forth. So yeah, I'm going to try it and repeat this. So this is where I'm going to be using some of the trusted world edit, and there's going to be parts where obviously we're turning corners, which is exactly the same. It's just basically rotating this. I might actually do 1 more layer like this, those 2 together, another 2 out like this, and that would hopefully reach that mountain. Hopefully. It might not though. But this is how I'm going to have to do it. So that's onto there. Okay, I'm going to have to select it from maybe here, and then that post fits here, if that makes any sense. Right, so roughly it's going to be out a bit. So for world edit, I'd be like this, select that, and then at this other side here. So I've selected the post. I need to select this other post, maybe. Yeah, select where this post is, and about here maybe. Let's just do a test. Okay, moment of truth. So do that. If I start there, we'll go there. Right, okay. Right, I'm going to try it like this. Get this bush here. I'm probably going to have to stand there maybe, because I've selected that. Nah, I'll have to stand here. Okay, so if I copy from here, so / copy, and then I stand on this one, / paste. Let's do -A. So that's the air. No, completely wrong. So I'm gonna have to stand. So I stood there. I'm gonna have to stand here. Right. Okay. / undo. I'm a world edit noob. / undo. I'll get faster at this. Right. Let's stand here. Let's get rid of those. Paste. Did that work? Did that work? Is it all in order? I think it is. Right. Moment of truth. Let's look on the inside, see if everything hasn't ruined. Even the minecart, even these rails. I didn't think these rails would paste through, which they have, so that's alright. 5 gaps between there, 5 gaps, because we don't want to be going wrong, because it'll look funny. Let's look from a distance. Yeah, perfect. Now that is going to go into that mountain, hopefully. This is where I'm going to have to show you different stuff on how to do it for the corners, because the corners are slightly different. Yeah. So if you're in survival now, obviously just pause the video and get cracking with what I've done with the world edit and come back to this point. But you're bringing all these down, just working with the landscape, as I said before, working with the trees. You kind of want them so they look like they're going into the ground, and we can always do some more stuff off it a little bit later. You can even have it just going into a tree and stopping there, but I'm not going to do that. I kind of want the authenticity of it. So yeah, so I've got that. This is how we're going to do the other part, right? Okay, so I'm going to have to select it from here. I think I'm not sure, I'll be honest with you. Select it from here, and will that, yeah, that'll bring that in, right? Okay, and then I have to select it from this part here, up from here, so basically making a box around it. Then I'm gonna have to go from, let's say, here. Let's bring it all the way around. This is just so we know the level of it, and then we're gonna have to bring it to this point, so it'd probably be standing here. So if I'm at the other post, the post would slot into there, maybe one back actually, because if I place it there, those would be a diagonal, right? Okay, moment of truth, it might not work, I'll be honest with you. Copy / rotate 90. Might not work. This could go terribly wrong. Now paste is gone that way, right? Okay. I love it when a plan doesn't work. Oh man, oh, just a few technical difficulties. I'll be back in an hour. So that'd be there. So maybe I'll be back in a minute. Once I figure this out. Okay, I've managed to figure it out. So basically, you should have another 1, 2, 3, 4 on here so far, and then you should be left with something like this. So we're going diagonal here. If you have a look, you're best just having 2 diagonal like that, and then this is when we're going to have to do something a little bit kind of different. So just to kind of make it so you can find the edges, we're just going to do this for now, but obviously that's going to be removed. We just wanted to find that block there. So this is where there's going to be kind of a different gap, because we're going to have a stair there, and then an extra 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there'll be like 6 on this gap here instead of 5 because of the corner. So if it looks wrong, it's not, don't worry. So you've got a stair there, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 altogether. 6 by 6. We want it up to the same height as this, and this is where the roof's going to kind of fold around like this. Now if you want to put like one out here, so it'd be like that on the edge, this is obviously going to be brought all the way down to the ground. See, when you've got a space there, just place that in, and we're just going to have to do it a little bit different, but not too different. Basically just wrapping the roof around like this, so it'll go over the top of this, and then it'll slot into that. So it's all working still. Same with this as well. If you look on this corner, you should have a block in there. If you don't want that block in there, you just place that there, and what you could do is place that there and then put your lantern on that. And for this bit here, you can just have simply a block going up like that, and then you could have these stairs wrapping round so they lock in like that, and then you can carry on with these lecterns just like that, maybe a block in the middle, something like that, and then you can have these going over the top. And I've only just learned how to place these in crouched. It's taken a while, and place half slab on there, something like that, and then for this bit just because it's a little bit different, like that. And then we could add some bushes in here. So just a little bush, so it's like a little different corner, maybe something like that, so it's going down, so it seems like it's got more support. Obviously I forgot to bring this one down. This one's gonna have to come down as well. Let's just make a hole here just to make it a little bit easier. So we've got something like that. So we've got that, and then on the corners something like that. It doesn't have to be like that, you could even leave it plain. If you don't like it, just simple as that, isn't it? Or just something like that. Put that in, maybe a little bush there. Kind of like that. You can have it like that, have it the other way. So yeah, you can change it about a little bit. That's not going to make much difference anyway. Nobody's really going to see it. Right. But sometimes when you can see it, you know, that's what matters. So it's entirely up to you. That bit's very adaptable. Let's get this bit. So yeah, just following the roof round, and then the last block should be douche straight in there. So it's looking nice, and then we can fill in these gaps here, and this is where these will be curling round, so that would be curling round into that one, so on and so forth. Let's fill this in here. So this one would be going round, slotting into this one, going round, slotting into this one. Perfect. Woohoo, I love it when a plan comes together. I'm definitely going to make some mistakes along the way. Now I've said that. Right, I'm going to put this in here, bring these across just to finish it up like we've done with the rest of them. I could probably speed all this bit up, but you know, I kind of want to make it easier for like the younger audience as well, just so everyone's at the same place. Do you know what I mean? So I'm going to put that here, that here, that here, that here for the stairs. So just exactly like that, but it's just obviously a little bit different. And then we're going to put our campfires in. I'm actually surprised the campfires don't seem to set wood on fire for some reason, which is good. I'm not complaining about that, but let's get this. So getting your water potion to put the campfire out. Obviously if you're in survival, that might take a lot of work, and this is probably going to be a huge project for anybody in survival. So if you do it, just be proud. You've accomplished a lot. Might it be worth to... Nah, that's definitely not worth it. I'm going to bring this round here. So we've got some bushes in here. You can make it a bit more organic. When I say organic, I mean messy. That's what people say these days. They're like, yeah, I'm an organic build. No, you're a messy builder, basically. See, I like my stuff kind of clean and nice, because when I had that survival series called OCD Craft, because I'm a bit OCD with how I like my builds to look, I kind of like them to look a bit more neat and tidy. So yeah, might have a chain coming out of here just to have that one there. No, don't like it. But anyway, you get the idea. So you can have that messy, or you can keep it plain, which is actually hurting my brain to see that messy. So yeah, I'm just gonna have the one thing coming through here, just that one. That's all I need. Just that going through. Oh no, through here. Not that one. But yeah, you get the idea. You can always see, this is where I could probably put a chain now, and that coming down like that, or it's a double one and get the chain a bit longer. Boom, there we go. So you can still get under there with the minecart, no problems, and it gives you a little bit of bush. I don't know. For these, keep it plain. Anything else that I'm missing? On the inside here, I kind of feel like, what are they called? Compositor. One of them. And Just a little flower there in the corner. Yeah. Yeah, I think we spent enough time with the little details, but yeah, we're gonna put these on. So for this corner here, obviously we can't put that out like that, so we'll just put the buttons like that. The buttons are all the way across there. Just check the other side. We've got all the lanterns on. Lantern on the outside. I don't know who that was. And then another lantern there. Perfect. So yeah, we've got that, and obviously I need to bring these down here. I'm going to speed that bit up, but I'm going to bring these across. So we have got 1, 2, 3, 4. Should we maybe do another 4? So I can select from here actually, because we want to get those buttons in, and the roof. The roof's most important. That from there to here maybe. Is it? No, stop right there. I'm gonna do it from here, and then that'll slot into that bit. Okay, so select from here, which will select this region, and then when it's copied over, if I've selected the post on that, that will slot into there. That's the science behind all that, or whatever. Select this post. Yes. And then we need to go down to this level. Let's get some bush. And then the moment of truth to here. There. Okay. So if I select from this area here, which is copy. Where are you? Copy. There you go. Copy. And then paste here. Paste -A. Has that worked? Yeah, it's worked. Wow. Wow. And then we can do that again. And then hopefully it will just club into the mountain. I don't have to do any more work. This is definitely not going to work, is it? Oh my god, can you get any closer? It worked perfect. Right, so I need to count them first, because obviously this, oh god, I'm sorry people in survival, this is a lot of work. Right, 1, so don't count the corner, that's the corner, whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 to get to my mountain. Have you got a mountain? How long does it take? So I've got 12 extra going back like that. I'm going to remove all these, and it's a lot of work putting all those posts down. So I'm going to be cracking on with that. I will speed that bit up, obviously. I'll do those posts later anyway, so we can crack on with this. And then for this bit here, 1... yeah, we'll just work it the same. We're just going to have to kind of be like this and just work with the mountain of what we've got. So 1, 2, 3, 4. The 5th one would be here, and this would be a post. Working with the mountain. So this would basically just be in like this. For me. And I kind of, I might have to clear some space up there, put a house up there. But this could probably be the start of, so I'm going to put them like this. So this would be the start of a thing. The start of the minecart, so we can go to certain places. So I'm going to put powered rail on here, and then obviously a button somewhere. There's a button on each. When you press that, it powers up the rail. Obviously you're gonna have to put power rails all the way up. I'll leave that up to you guys. That there, this is going on here. Obviously keep with the theme, and that log's going to be there. But this is where maybe we don't have to do the roof, but the end roof would have to be like this. So just to tidy up the end roof a bit more, you go one underneath each one. So this is how I would end each roof, and maybe something like this, put a post out like that or something. So that's the very end. That would be the end or the start or whatever. So maybe something like that, and you can, I don't know, add a bit more detail if you want. So that's the very start of it, and then you'd obviously go down here and then blah blah blah. But that is the start of our rail cart, and then obviously you're going to have to start clearing out some areas here, because I want it at least to have maybe a stair going through this. So this is obviously where it gets specific. I can say that word now. I don't know if I said that right. That's when we get more particular. Let's just say that, it's a lot easier. More particular with how your landscape looks. Obviously you might not have a mountain, so you might not need to do this bit, but I'm just showing you. So from each of these pillars, go like this. I'm probably going to put a lectern there as well, if I can squeeze in there, and then fill it up like this, like how we did with the other. Let's see what else we'd need there. Yeah, obviously that, or if you wanted to keep to that theme, like that. The other bit you're not going to see it because it's part of the mountain anyway, but like that, that goes down, ends here. And then I was thinking maybe start a stair set that was kind of going into the mountain. So I'm just kind of gauging it as it goes, removing blocks as needed, like this. And then the next stair set will be here, just having enough room to be able to walk through. And then this here, I'm gonna have to remove that tree, remove all this. Yes. And let's see what's, I'm gonna have to remove all this stuff, I think, but I kind of want to leave some kind of stuff. So we're gonna work it with the landscape. So like, this is where we're gonna have to do a bit of terraforming it in a certain way that kind of works with the landscape. So I kind of like any bits that you find a bit funny, just kind of remove them. So this bush is gonna be leaving us shortly anyway, so I might as well remove that. And then onto this bit here. So yeah, I might just leave kind of this bit around here anyway, but yeah, might put a little hut up here or something, nothing too detailed, something like that. And then you can work with the landscape, with how the landscape looks and stuff. But the very ends of the thing, you could probably put something like, I don't know, something like that. Put that across, and then you can, that's the very start of the step. And then you could maybe put another one here or something, just coming out here. And yeah, just, you can make it a bit more messy because you're working with more landscape and stuff, so just work with what you've got. So you've got this upper part here when you come down like this, perfect. So we've got that bit done, and this is where we can have like bits coming off here. So we could have like a rail that kind of stops, and then you would have to say that it'd be a bit further on, because yeah, so you'd have a rail that stops, maybe this one stops here, have it stop there, so you put a post there. You can have it continue on there, or it's going to have to stop at one, like this point here, and then you could have another rail going out towards another world. But if you wanted to continue along this journey, go like that. I think that would probably be the best way to work that, but I'm going to have a look at what would work best for that first. But yeah, we've got that leading all the way to that mountain, which is cool. yeah, maybe we might have some coming out here and then down into that bit. Is, as I say, it's very optimistic. And some over here, and this is where we could probably, let's end it here for this, and then start to go into more less detailed but still continuing on. So that's the end of that bit, and then we could have, I'm just going to remove this bit here, and then we could have it going down, so like this. Let's do 4 of these. 1, 1, 2, just replacing them like that. Something like that, that'd probably work. And then, actually, you wouldn't want to probably use that. You'd want blocks, maybe. Thinking of survival people here. So something like this. And then we can go on to our next level. So the next level, we could probably start at like, maybe something like this. Yeah. So we get onto here and say that this is going down. And we can work with the trees. So it's not necessarily all at that height. It's starting to go more simple. Right, let's see. So this, and then put half slab on the top there, lecterns all facing that way, and then just placing these on top. Let's see what it looks like, because we need a way for it to go down in areas but still look nice. Yeah, I think that should be perfectly fine. And then let's see, let me see, I'm just gonna have a look at what I did. So I've got that going down. Yeah, let's try this. Might not work though. Right, so stair, and then we can go on to the slabs. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's just put the 5th one there ready, even though it's going to be a stair, and carry on with the 5 gaps in between, like that. But we're not going to have the roof on this bit, so it's only going to be kind of like this. So it's not all grand in areas. It's got some bits that are less grand, and yeah, I want to see how that works. Some bits with roofs on, some bits with not. Let's bring this down into the ground. Same with this one. And then we can do like little farms coming off it in areas, like you could have like a walkway coming down, and then underneath these bits could have bits of farms and stuff like that. That could work. I'm going to bring this across here just for that bit. Yes. And then we've got this one here, which would be here, going through this tree. So there we go. Hopefully this is all making sense. I'm doing my best. And if you could slap a like on this video if you're following this, I really would appreciate it, because the channel's not doing well at all. So I'm having to work twice as hard as what I used to, but getting less from it. And it's not really going to work out for me much longer doing it like this. I'm going to actually I'm going to have to look into a different career path if it continues. So I just can't do it. I won't be able to afford to live anymore. I'd love to do this free. I really would. That's why I'm investing while I can. So I'm investing as much money as I physically can into investments for the future. And then, you know, if I've got enough money to continue without having to get like part-time extra work, then I can continue on this channel and just build just big extravagant stuff and not have to think about, you know, getting the perfect thing all the time. So at the moment, because my channel's doing bad, instead of doing things that would probably be trending, doing really well, I'm just kind of just building what I kind of enjoy, and hopefully that'll translate with people doing it themselves, you know, and hopefully people enjoy it a lot more because I'm enjoying it. So yeah, blah blah blah. Right, 1 2 3. Right, 1 2 3 4 5 gaps. That one there. I just want to see what this looks like after a while, because I'm not sure. Let's see how I'm going to do it next. I'm just kind of planning it in my head. I'm just with builds like this, it's very difficult for me to just plan a whole project, obviously, because I'd have to build this twice, and it's just not feasible. So I'm just kind of like going with the flow of it, and obviously I can pause in areas and remove areas, hopefully part of the build, and you guys don't have to build it. But hopefully I'm enjoying this bit. I haven't deleted it, otherwise I'm just talking to myself. Let's get this bit across here, and then I can go back and see what it looks like. Wait, it's the moment of truth. Okay, let me fly back. I like it. I like it. It's very nice. Maybe because this is here, would this work? Let me just see. As like extra support, because I just feel like it's just very long legs, isn't it? And then if we have this extra support here, oh, that is nice. That is tidy. So yeah, it actually tidies up the stairs a little bit better, and it continues with that. So yeah, I'm gonna do that. So on this one here, this is going through, and then this way we could probably have some farms going underneath here at these points. So these bits, I'm just gonna bring them all the way across, just the whole build. Hopefully you've done it high enough. If you can't, you can always move it higher, you can move it lower. It would work just the same. But I think even from a distance it looks like a proper railway track, which is, it's good, yes. And then bring it into there, that goes into there. It's just a perfect fit. There we go. So yeah, let me know what you think so far, and I don't know if I'm just going to build it all and then I'll build a part of it and then put it in parts, but I think I'm going to have to build it all, aren't I? So it'll go on the thumbnail. But I think I might do this part as kind of like all the railway tracks leading to the bases, put the bases and the platforms down, and then other videos I could do like each individual build or platform that's on it, basically. Let me speed this bit up, putting all those across there, bring them all the way down, and then we can have a look, see how it looks. And then yeah, on these bits as well, if you're wanting to place these buttons on as well, just to make it look like they're all pinned in place. Same with this here, that'll be pinned in place, that'll be pinned in place. Just kind of like just thinking about it like in real life, where it would be pinned in place. Like there, not so much. We can't do 2 pins in Minecraft, so we're just gonna have to leave it, but you get the idea. Anyway, I'm gonna put these buttons on, place these all the way down, and I will come back. Okay, I'm back and I've started recording. Okay, right, how many have we got here? We've got 1 2 3 4 5 6 7, maybe on the 8th one we're gonna remove this, and then the buttons as well. So you should have 1 2 3 4, and then obviously the corner 5 there. This is where we're going to have our minecart stop, because we're going to have a building here. So we'll have that stop there, so you can get out at this point. Let's have a button so you can go back as well. So you can go back from this point, and then you can continue along the journey here. Put a button there to continue on. Press that. Boom. Right. Okay. So we can clear this cart here, and yeah. I think for this bit, instead of doing the stair under, we can just use the logs. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Oh God. 6. So going out like that, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1 is going to be down like this. And then I kind of want to put a platform here for maybe a build, or what would be a good place for this? Maybe an enchantment place. I kind of want like yeah, maybe an enchantment place or something like that. I think that could work. So we've got those going down there. Let's do one more of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the 6, and go down. And yeah, I'm kind of interested to see what it'll look like with some detailed bits with that, and then the logs in other areas. Yeah, I think it'll work. It'll work just fine. What's considering we're all doing posts with that one, we might as well put them across like this, because this is more of a supported area, maybe. Let's bring it down, but we can still work with the same, wait, there to there. Okay, so we can still do this maybe with these going across, and then it kind of like ends there. I think that'll work. It should work. I hope it works. It might not work. It's definitely going to work. Okay, I'm going to put these at the side here. Right, okay, so we've got that. And we're going to use some slabs for on top of here, like we did over there at that other one. Of course, we're going to use our lecterns, because, you know, stick to the theme. And then I'm going to put these across here. The crouching is funny while you're in creative, I've found. Sometimes you go down, sometimes you stay there. It's a bit strange, can't figure it out. I'm getting the hang, I guess. Right, okay, so fill these across, get this all filled in. Might add some detail to it later, but we're kind of, this is just going to be the base template. Might put some chairs out here and stuff like that, and even like removing areas to have, maybe if we had a farm underneath here, we'd need stairs going down into the farm or something. So we've got that going across here. Stick with this with the buttons. Now I'm gonna in fact 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the 6 one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the 6 one, like this, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the 6 one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the 6 one. Place that. So this is going to be like a big square place where we could have our enchantment area. Hopefully it works out. So we have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lots of 5, or 6 counting these. So I'm going to do it kind of a square, maybe. So it'll probably work out best that way. And yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the 6 one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the 6 one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the 6 one. 1, 4, 5 on the 6. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. We need one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the 6th one. And then we can just, we've got our template now. Make our lives a little bit easier. Like this. kind of a big area, bigger area than I thought, but I guess we can put some more stuff around here. So every fifth one, so 1 2 3 4 5, 1 2 3 4 5, 1 2 3 4 5, and 1 2 3 4 5. Hopefully this is correct. 1 2 3 4 5. Yep. Perfect. And then 1 2 3 4 5. Place our block. 1 2 3 4 5. Place our block on the 6th. 1 2 3 4 5 gaps. 1 2 3 4 5. And then there should be 5 there. Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna bring these all the way down, and then of course I'm gonna do this as our support as well, going all the way around. Might as well do this now. I'm going to speed up the rest of it because nobody wants to see me doing all these, really. So yeah, I'm going to speed this bit up, and yeah, I might as well finish this off because I need to. I'm going to speed other areas up as well. So those are all those pillars are going to go through down to the ground, okay? And then I'm going to get some of the, instead of the half slab, I'm just going to full block for this one, going all the way through, because we're going to need that anyway, because if I do put any farmland areas and stuff like that, we're going to need it. Let me have a look what it looks like. Very nice. Yeah, I'm just going to bring all those down, fill in the flooring. I might as well, I can do the flooring now anyway, so you can kind of see what it looks like, even though you probably know. But you know, there is some people out there. It's not you, don't worry. / set 5. Is it 5? 5 over 1. It's not like that. I'm one of those people, apparently. No. What is going on? Sorry, I'm in a dark room here. I can't see where the 1 is. There we go. There we go. Nice place. And then obviously the lecterns going all the way around. And then these on here. You know the drill. And then our trapdoors going around. So I'm going to do that. So basically I'm going to walk you through it. So what I've done here, going to do all that, bring every single one of those down. We've just filled in that, get all those lecterns going all the way around, and of course if that's too many lecterns because you're in survival, you can just use some fences. But as I say, this is going to be a massive project, so yeah, you can work with your mates and stuff, and yeah, if you've got any. If you haven't, I'm sorry mate, it's alright. No, I haven't either, so you know, I'll speed this up. Okay, I just want to talk you through what I've done. Like, I've done all this, but it's easy to explain, so don't worry about it. Basically, you did all the platform, and all I did is, hopefully you've got this going all the way around as well, this log going down. All I did is just put another log going like that with the 1 gap, and then I just put stair under for the small bit, and for the bigger bit. I did that all the way around, even for these bits. And on this lower level, I just filled in the whole floor in here. Don't worry about this, I'll explain it later. So I just filled out the whole floor in here, so it should go to this bit. So on these points here, so where it goes up to here, it's just 1 down. Because I thought, if I put the floor here, we're not much headroom really. So yeah, I just put it down, and it's basically like that all the way around. It's really easy. So yeah, that all the way around, just basically, so if you want a floor level, the floor level's at, so say we'll start here, so that floor level, from that floor level it's 1 2 3 4 5 6 down. On the 6, just fill in all that floor in there, and then I'll explain that later, because that's where we're gonna have our enchantment thing. So we've got 1 2 3 4 5. Not that one. On this one here, I just cleared out that line across there to make a bridge going all the way across here, and the bridge is exactly the same. So it's just 5 gap, 5 gap, 5 gap. Put our lecterns in, trapdoor on top, that on top, and yeah, just these underneath, like that all the way across. Super easy, and you can get that going all the way across as far as you like. I just thought this would be a great run up for the elytra launcher, so you could just kind of fly off from here. Do you know what I mean? But also I really like this here. It's just got like a little kind of cove up here. Oh, it could be, you could put a diving board on the end of there, and it's just yeah, no fall damage. It goes straight to a riverside, and then it's got this nice little picturesque kind of thing there, so I thought it'd be perfect for it. So yeah, we've got that leading all the way up to the mountain, that coming out here. I mean, you don't have to worry yourself if you're like, oh, I can't do that bit, that's too complicated. Make it more simplistic, you know what I mean? It doesn't have to be this much detail, it could be even more detail. It's entirely up to you. But as you can see here, yeah, it's just going all the way through, 5 gap between everything to make it super easy. And then yeah, a flooring under here. Now I did the flooring under here because when I build this, inside the actual enchantment place, I wanted to have a ladder going down through the enchantment place. So you go into the enchantment place, enchant, and then you can go behind the bookcase and go down, and it'll lead to it like kind of like a secret entrance into this part of the bridge that not everybody else knows about. So I thought that'd be quite a cool concept. Yeah, from here we're going to count. Let's count from this one. So this bit before we get into the square. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then on the 9th one, place your coral block, or is it the brain coral block? So 1 there, 2 at the side, and then diagonal 2, 1, same here, 2, 1, and then 2 up, another 2 up, and then just repeat the process. So like 5, 2, 1, 2, 5, 2, 1, 2, 5, like that. That's going to be our circle. I took it out with the floor as well, so your best way to do it, because we're going to be removing this bit anyway, because we can put another flooring in or something like that. Best way is just to, yeah, go underneath and make that coming down, because this is all going to come down. I guess I'll keep this on, but yeah, just underneath, just make sure you put the block underneath so you could go 2 like that. Whichever way you want to do it. Even if you don't want that, you don't have to. Do you know what I mean? But I was going to have just kind of this as a room itself, bringing it down. So if you want to leave that block there, so you're not like taking blocks out to put blocks in and all that, you don't have to do that. For underneath here, let's light it up a little bit. I think we can get some lanterns here, just around the area, just to make it look a little bit more lit up, so we can see what the heck we are doing. It will help. Yeah, I'm just placing it in the middle. You can place them wherever you like, it's not really too much deal. That's here, and that leads to outside. We're probably gonna have to light this up way more, because obviously mobs spawning and stuff like that. But I was gonna bring this all the way down, before you start placing blocks, just let me do this. Yeah, just so long as we have a door on those bits, do you know what I mean? So you can do 5, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Leave a space for the door. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 space for the door. 2, 1, 2, and then bring these up. So we've got another room here. I'm not sure what this room is going to be, but I think we're definitely going to have these either side to lighten it up because it is dark. Too dark for survival. I think you're going to need a lot more lighting around this place. Lanterns probably not going to cut it. I do lanterns because they look nice, but if you're in survival, you're going to need a lot more. Get some torches around the place because you will have mobs coming after you. I guarantee it. And that's the last thing you want when you're building, is mobs blowing up all your stuff. So yeah, I'm gonna light this around the area. I'm just gonna put them all the way around actually, because we need a lot of light if we're gonna be using lanterns. I don't know how hard or easy it is to craft lanterns, so I apologize if yeah, they're hard to craft or something, because I haven't done survival in a long time, so this is all fairly new to me as well. So yeah, this is perfect. I assume that's enough. I'll probably, let's get something like this going all the way through, and then I can put a lantern on the middle, and then yeah, there we go. That's got to be lit up enough, surely. I kind of feel like, oh yeah, jungle. Need to think of my jungle lives. Just around here, I'm going to use some of the jungle. I'm going to end it there. We don't need there. Put that there, and then get our jungle leaves going all the way around. And then from the outside, yeah, kind of like my bushes all nice and neat, because when it gets messy, it's just not workable. And you get it in your teeth. Joking, what the hell? Oh, I'm tired now, right? Okay, now we're on to the next bit. I don't know if I should make like a hole through here so we could get through this bit, maybe. Right. Like that, and then that like that, and then maybe, just maybe, we might have some more layers going that way, just like smaller walkways. So we've got the big walkways, we'll have like some smaller, more less detailed walkways, just to make the place look a bit more busy. But as you can see, we've got quite a bit done. I'm probably gonna have a day break maybe, because I want to be fresh, get it ready. But you've done well so far. Give yourself a clap. Yeah, pat yourself on the back if you can reach. And yeah, I will come back when I'm ready for the next step. But I'm liking what we've done so far. It's looking pretty. I'm wondering how I'm going to actually make this translate on a thumbnail at the moment. Kind of feel like our big house should be over here, and then enchantment place here, maybe a farm over here, just like all over the place. Do you know what I mean? Okay, let's move on to the next bit. I'm going to expand this across here and up there maybes now, so might use word edit for it, so that's probably going to work a lot better. Let's go from here to here, because we've got trees there. Let's go from about there, and I don't know if that will bring the buttons with it or not, but we'll try. Let's see if this works. So if I copy here, or here even, // copy. That is not copy. I'm going to have to put the lights on in my room so I can see a lot better. And then let's // paste. That is not right. I'm going to have to do it from here, sorry. Paste. Yes, that's all right. So 2 extra of those. Let's see. Let's do another one. Another 2. Like this. Yup. I think that should be okay. Let's do another 2 actually. We're making this big, so let's do another 2. So yeah, you should have that amount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 altogether of the smaller. I'm gonna remove this. I'm gonna have to bring those down, but I'll for now I'll just leave it. Let's fill in these train tracks or minecart tracks, and yeah, I'm gonna have to start doing some more platforms now, I think. Let me see. Right, let me just go back. Yeah. So those will go down there. Might actually do some more of this. Let's do three lots of those going that way up there. So let's take it from here. And so that'll be on that. Might as well do it as a full. From here. And let's copy this. I'm gonna have to rotate, I think, after a copy. So we've taken 3 there, and let's take it at, let's say, this height. Let's take it from here. So / copy / rotate. It'd be 90 again. And then I'm going to have to bring this at this level, going all the way across here, because it's going to start to be on this level. This is where it's going to get a bit let's just see where this pastes first. Oh no. What is going on? So / paste. So that would totally wipe out that area, right? Okay, we know that now. Undo. So that would go there. So maybe here, maybe. Oh wait, / undo. / paste -A, so we're not taking any of the thing. So yeah, I'm gonna have to move one more back. Undo. Let's start from here. -A. Okay, yep. I've got it now. So it's standing here. -A. Hopefully that should be it. Perfect. Yep, that is it. And then from here, I'm going to obviously remove these points here. And it's going to have to be kind of like, yeah. Let's remove this. Pretty much the same as what we've done over here with how it goes up. Or goes down even. So we use this as our reference. So from this point it'd be 1, 2, 3, and then the 4th one will be along there. Let me see. So yeah. So starting from here, would that be 1? On it, yep. And then 2, 3, and then it's taking these ones out. So yeah, just a bit of kind of like placing and removing, that's it really. So this here, might as well take that out. We can take these out because that's not necessary anymore. I'm just going to have a look how it attaches. So yeah, for this bit it's kind of like a post going through. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 there. Doesn't matter so much to me. It's fine. 1, 2, 3. I suppose it works because it's a corner piece, just like those end pieces with the 6. And then we'll put these going up, and then put our trapdoors on top. Just see how it looks. Obviously all going the right way. And then I'm gonna have the blocks of the spruce coming from this point, and then to this, and then this. Let's have a look how it looks. Okay, that's good. And then this bit here, obviously because it's an end piece, we'll do what we did over there. Yeah, I guess this bit needs to be done because I've just completely wiped it out with World Edit. In fact, I'm probably going to extend that a lot more up anyway, so I can leave that this across. Hopefully I'm explaining it okay. This is the best way that I can, really, but don't worry yourself too much. It's pretty much the same. Right, let's remove this, and then we can have this extended. So we're just following the train tracks of where the train tracks were or meet. There we go. And then this next last one going all the way across here at the end, we can remove that, and then that kills around there. And then for this bit here, we're just putting this across. That's obviously not going to be there anymore. So have a look from the outside. Did I place a log here? Maybe. I think I did do that. We can have another one there with lanterns on each one of these just to make it a little bit different. And then obviously sticking to the theme of having this across, we can have that. And then take these out because we can have the stairs there. And then, yeah, I'm going to bring all those down. And let's see. Have I got buttons? Yeah. And I need my stone buttons on each one of these. Like that, and that. We can have them on here as well, going all the way across. So that's like that. Those are going to be going down into the ground and being supported as well. I'm going to be doing a lot more simplistic walkways as well as these, but I kind of want this to kind of show up as like the main grand bit, and then on these lower levels where there's near the water or through the thing as well, I might start using some oak logs just so it kind of stands out. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, at the moment this is looking pretty good, I would say. Let's see, that's going across there. We've got those. That's the same. That's the same. Perfect. That's going across there. Yeah, forgot the lanterns. It didn't transfer the lanterns across there. And as we walk through here, it's all the same. Yep, I'm okay with that ending there. And yeah, it's a long, nice track for our minecarts and stuff. Pretty awesome. Pretty cool. So yeah, I'm going to bring all these down. So I'm going to speed this a little bit up with bringing all these down to the ground, obviously. I'm sure you guys have already done it. And so yeah, I will come back once I've done this little bit now. Making sure you're bringing all those down. Okay, I'm going to try something a little different. I'm going to try this. Going diagonal, maybe doing a diagonal bridge. So that's on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. On the 6th one here, I'm going to try and have this space as a diagonal. So starting from this pillar here, going diagonal all the way up here, and then we can go from this pillar here, diagonal all the way from here. and hopefully it works. We're gonna have to do this as maybe a bit of a different one. I want this to kind of lead to the under part of this. I'm not sure if it'll work. I'm not sure how many blocks you guys are going to need depending on your world, but if you've counted up to there, it should be pretty much the same. And I guess it could lead to some part of that. Let's see. Here. We're going to have to remove that. So that goes to there. Let's see where this one goes to. And we're going to have to put some... I think every other one maybe we're going to have to put the support pillars coming down. I'll figure it out as I go, but I'm not sure we can put lecterns there. We might have to just put plain old, yeah. So that goes to there. I'm going to have to fill all this in. So that one goes to that one goes to here. Yeah. We could... No, I think it'll work like that anyway. Yeah, we're going to have to remove one of these pillars here. And we can bring it through to here. Just for now. Just fill in this whole area here. I'm going to actually put some grass blocks down, but we're just going to fill this square, because this is gonna maybe be an underground farm or something, but this could lead to here. We could maybe put an extra one on here going across here, just so it's supported by that and it's supported by that as well. It'll just have to be a little thicker at this side when it comes to ending up there. So let's see where it ends. Ends there, starts there. I'm fine with that. That's cool. And yeah, I'm gonna have to fill in this bit here, and then we're gonna have to figure out a good walkway, or if it needs any pillars at all, we could just have this as the one bit coming through, part of the smaller walkways. But I kind of feel like it at least needs some kind of pillars. I might actually use the oak at these points for these ones, so people know that the more basic ones, well, they'll know anyway, but you get the idea. And that there, that's going to there. Yeah, let's try this. So we get some oak for this first one. Might be a little bit of experimentation here. So we've got an oak one there. Let's get an oak one coming from here. Let's go into there, and I might leave them open so you'll be able to see it. So let's count: 1 gap, 2, 3, 4. On the 5th one maybe. Might work, might not work, but it's worth a try. And then we're gonna have to do it instead of this one here. It might be have to do it here maybe. I guess we can have 2 there, it doesn't matter so much, but just for that little area, yeah, I think 2's fine. Or what we could do is just kind of, just for that little bit there, just to here, maybe, yeah. And then, yeah, I'm going to count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 onto that one, and then diagonal to that would be this one. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the 6th one maybe. Or we're doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this would probably work out better actually this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 gaps works better. Put the tree back. So that'll be 5 gaps there, and then this would mean we can do that one there. That's a tree, and then this one diagonally here. And I kind of like the idea of it going all the way through. So yeah, so this one would be here. But this is just unnecessary messing around. You guys can, yeah, you know the score. So to here, and then we'll count another 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gaps on the 6th one. Place that, do it at the other side. I'm curious to see how it'll turn out, but yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the 6th one. Ends perfectly. And let's see what it'd look like here. So it'd be here. Let me just go over here, see what it would look like. Yeah, I like it. It looks good. And we've got something different with these being here. I might actually leave them open with no fences at all, because it's diagonal and all that. You don't have to do them all the way to the ground, but I think I'm gonna. It just makes it look a little bit better. Looks like it's actually supported, and I think people will be a lot more impressed with it going all the way to the ground rather than it stopping. But obviously, if you're in survival and you're wanting to save on resources, it's probably not the best idea, but you have that option at least. That's going down to there. Let's get this one. I'm trying to think, maybe we could at least put some lights underneath here, some lanterns maybe, or some bushes underneath, or maybe make the walkways a little bit more detailed. But I kind of like it simplistic at the same time as well. Let's go. Double up these trees. And then this one. This one's gonna go into a cave, it would seem. Jeez. Yeah, that's a long way down. Let's hope yours doesn't have caves. There we go, perfect. Right, okay. So let's have a little look back. Could we just put lanterns on top of here? Would that work? As something a little bit different. I suppose it's wide enough to not fall off, hopefully. Plenty of space. It gives that survival sort of feel to it, I think. You could put some fence there, but I kind of like it open plan. Like that's all detailed and then it's just got some open parts in it as well. Kind of like that. I think it would work out well. And kind of feel like I want to turn this bit here into a staircase going down, maybe. So I'm going to have it like this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the 6th one. Bring this all the way down. I'm going to have to do it through a bush like that. And this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, we can have it kind of supported like this. Like that. Oh. Bring it through all the way down here into that, and then we can stick to the theme of that going across there. We just have to remove those buttons, and this is where I kind of want this to come out and then a staircase coming down here, because if it went down there it'd probably interrupt with what we're doing there. Excuse me. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the 6th one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the 6th one. Yeah, might work better this way. Or we can try at least. I'm gonna have to go directly underneath this. There we go, bring that up. But yeah, I guess it depends on what your world looks like. It's obviously not going to look like this unless I give you the seed, but I'm not sure how to do that. I might put the seed in the... I'll have to look up, because I don't know at the moment. Like, can you get seed information from that? I don't know. So yes, I'm gonna have this lecterns here and here. I'm gonna have the stairway going down there. That's going to be across here as well, and that's going to be across here, unless we have two stairs going down either way. Might have a stair going down there, and then some farms down there, and then that stair going, yeah. Might do it both ways. Why not? Might look cooler that way. Let's bring these in. I'm trying to think what a good stair set would be for something this kind of grand. But I'm sure I'll figure something out. Every other one, maybe? Who knows? Let me, sometimes it helps to fly back. Let me put these on first. So it's going to be these, and then our trapdoors for these parts. Just so we've got the look ready. And across here as well. Right. Buttons for now, just to ease my mind. Let me have a look back. So staircase going down there just a little bit, and then under there maybe you could have a farm around there, and then the staircase going all the way down. Maybes. Let's see if we can get a staircase going from this point here. I'll put the stairs underneath. And then bring it down and see how it looks. So we've got 3 sets, 4 sets, 5 sets, 6 sets, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the 6th one. Boom. Yeah, going to here, this point, and then we can bring this down. So bear with me here. So yeah, so go like that. It should be from this point here, 7 steps, and it should lead you to this point, and then you're just going to have this going across here. Now on this 7th one, might as well bring it across here like this. So we've got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 5 framework. Let's make it seem like it's all supported. It goes down to this point here. These stairs, one set, 2 sets, 3 sets, 4 sets, 5 sets, 6 sets. Yeah. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then it'll be onto the platform like that. And then from this point, I'm going to do another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the 6th one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the 6th one there. And then have the stairs coming down from here all the way down to the ground, probably this time, just so it's just not one stair step going all the way down. And this is probably going to end me up in the water, but I can always do a platform down here or something. Yeah. So for these bits here, I kind of feel like some trapdoors maybe, and then of course put stairs underneath just to make the stairs seem more thick, and then we can put trapdoors on those bits as well. I just want to see what it looks like as a diagonal. It might be worth just filling it all in like this. There we go. Just see what this looks like. Yep, I like it like that. Looks nice. and these are obviously going to go down. Do the same for these as well. Same for this. And then, yeah, close all these, see where I'm at, like that. And it's kind of a little balcony in itself. I guess you could do it one more up if you want some more, but I kind of like it like that. I think that's enough. But if not, you can add another lot going up there, which would look like this. I might as well show you. Like that. Like that, and then it just gives you a little bit more barrier room for falling off, which I guess we can do that because there is going to be someone, isn't there? Let's be honest. But yeah, you can see why quite a lot of people shy away from doing tutorials like this, because it's a mammoth task. And especially when I'm doing it freestyle, I'm sorry if it's not the perfect block for block tutorial. But obviously I have to cut a few corners in some areas to make it a feasible tutorial for people. Let's get this. This will go here. And then just doing it exactly the same as what we've done with the others. And then this is going to have to go down somehow. Could we stop it? Right, let's... I might make this so it's right, so that's 1 step, 2 step, 3 step, 4 step, 5 step, 6 step, 7 steps. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it at the 7th step, and then I'm gonna make a farm on this bottom area. So what we'd have to do there is have this one here coming all the way down, because we don't want to be landing into the water here or wherever you guys are. And like this, end it there. And then, yeah, I kind of feel like this would be a great farm. So let's do it from here. And then that would be the floor level. So let's say we get some grass. We're going to start a farm there, and it's going to be part of this bottom thing here. So let me see. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. On the 6th one, stick to our theme, but this time we're going to have some farm. And this across here, and then pull this one down, and it's going to kind of wrap round, hopefully. So stop it there, and I'm going to pull this out here, and then fill it in all of this. And then I'm going to bring this across. I might do instead 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. On the 6th one, just place that for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. On the 6th one, place that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. On the 6th one, place that. And then see if this joins onto here, which it does. Okay, good, 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 good. And now I'm going to do one more. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the 6th one should be on here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. On the 6th one, place it there. Bring it across. So So we've got a little extended farm, it joins onto there perfectly. Bring this down as a support beam, like that, but forget about that, and that. And then we're going to bring this across here, and across here, and across here. And then this across here, and across here. Obviously this would be going down to the ground. And then this kind of going through here. And it should enter into that. Like that. And then this one going through. Obviously I'm working with the trees. Like that. And then we've got a nice big area where we can fill it in basically. So I'm going to do it like this. Let's get a bit of world edit, so I know where I'm at. So from here all the way to this square piece. It doesn't have to be like this, doesn't have to be this big. / set grass block. There we go. Let's have a little look back. Perfect. We've got a nice little platform. It looks nice. Maybe for this bit we could wait. 1, 2. Let's have it a little bit different for this bit, just so it kind of works with it, like that. That's sort of set of stairs, and then at this side we can have this going across here as our support beam, and then we can just put the stairs underneath for this, covering up that grass bit of course. And I have no idea how I end up coming up with stuff like this. It's just kind of you kind of give yourself inspiration as you go, if that makes any sense at all. You just sometimes just a simple plan you could draw like a builder something, and then just add detail to it, work off the simple plan, and then so I'm gonna do same as what I've done here for these. So we've got that bit bordered up there, and then we can get away with one there. So that's up that side, and then we can probably just do that here, like that. And so you come down here, and then shall we, is it worth, let's see what it would look like this. Do we have it like that, or do we have those lecterns? I kind of feel like we still should keep to that theme. Yeah, let's see what it looks like at least. That's gonna bug me. These all the way across here. I don't want it to end here, because I kind of want some farms going around there and leading up to there, so there's different ways to get into that bit. So it's like different levels of farms. So I'll leave that open. I'll maybe close these parts here at least. Just working with a bush there. Have a little doorway into here so we can kind of fill in this and use the stairs as usable space, as kind of like a little hidden balcony or something, if I can get through, like that. And then just could have another one here like this, like that. It's a nice little room, a little overhang there. I kind of like that, works well. And then of course we're gonna have to probably put some lanterns around here to make it look nice, but this is a mammoth project. So if you end up building this in survival, I think yeah, I don't know, you're gonna have to show me this, because I'll be impressed, definitely. Oh, see where we've got this going down here, we might as well place one here. So it's kind of in line with that, but that's kind of open plan. But I think because it's so large, that bit, we could probably get away with getting some stairs here. Oh, see this bit here, I forgot to bring this down. That is going to be the main part of the structure. Put some stairs underneath here just to make it look a bit more fancy, even though nobody's really going to see these parts, but yeah, under here, so that's alright. Could probably put them up here as well, just for the stairway, because obviously the stairs would need a lot more support. Or would they? I don't know. Just kind of, yeah, here and there. Maybe across here. Maybe we don't need it so much on these, but you know. Just to that point, and then yeah, I'm gonna end it there. So some there, and maybe underneath these as well. So just these bits. Obviously this is kind of like overboard. If you don't want to do these bits and you're in survival, it's not going to make much difference really. It's just kind of for me really. Underneath there, just as like a little extra support. But you can double them up as well. So say for the big one, because it's a lot bigger. Wait, say to there. See that bit underneath? I'm just going to leave it. See for this, because it's a lot bigger, we can do like this. Just for these bigger bits. Which nobody's going to really notice, but you know. It is what it is. And then maybe something like this. Find the middle, if that is the middle. Is that the middle? I'd say that's the middle. Oh, is that the middle? No, I think the other one was the middle. It doesn't really matter. I guess it's in line with that. That would be the middle, yeah. And then if you would like, you can kind of just do that if you want. But you don't have to have the big beam coming down. So yeah, I kind of like how you can kind of see through this. It's kind of nice. So yeah. So we've got that. We've got some grass area. Might actually start expanding now. So let's say we expanded here. This went to here, and this kind of followed it, going all the way around. Oh, that's way out. We don't need to do that bit. That bit to here. So yeah, following this is probably best. And then I kind of see where we've got this bit here. We could have stairs going down to meet this. So let's take this off where we did this from our curly whirly one, and then bring some stairs coming down from here. Hopefully the stairs are not too far, and it will actually reach the platform before we end up out of the building, which it just has. Awesome. So we only need to go to there because we'll have grass. Might as well expand this. Grass will be coming all the way around here, so we can use this as usable space. We might as well put a log across there because we're not going to need it. That's going to be on grass. Put a log across here. Yeah, fill all this in with grass. And can obviously expand it and stuff. Can have some smaller walkways going up there and joining them in different places. But for now, I'm going to leave it here. But yeah, if you haven't already, slap a like on the video, and if you do subscribe, make sure you hit that bell button, because I don't always get all my notifications get sent out, unfortunately. So yeah, I'm gonna get that to there, and let's put these stairs up. Let's see how this will look, and hopefully it looks all right. Get that to here, and we're gonna put some stairs underneath. It's probably going to be quite tricky if you're in survival, all of this in general, but people keep asking for this, so you've got it now, you know. Right, yeah, I'll end it there. Right, so that goes to there. I might just do the simple, let's get this round to here. I might leave that open so we can go on a journey with that later. Of course I'm gonna, because I forgot this, it's gonna bug me if I don't get it done. Get that going all the way across here. There must be a faster way, surely. Tedious is the word. Let's see, there we go. There we go. Why am I not running? It's not working. And then this to here. Come on. This is the only thing about trying to get it in a straight line. So we've got that, we've got these, that's going round, that's all connected onto there, and then we've got this here, like that, and then this one, might have to put some lanterns on the roof, even though we probably won't see it that much. We'll have to have some lanterns around the area probably. There, okay. Maybe, this is what I'm thinking, because it's so high up here, I've put like in between, I've just, might as well, because I'll forget about that one. Right, I'm going to put this underneath each one, like this. Underneath each pillar. Might as well put it there as well. And then another one here. And another one here. And then I'm going to grab a chain. 1, 2, 3, 4 maybe. Let's just check what it'll look like at 4. Yeah, that'll look alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then our lantern. It's looking beast. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Can you imagine if I actually built this in survival and designed it? 1, 2, 3, 4. It would be pretty crazy. Last one. 1, 2, 3, 4. The good thing about creative though, you can kind of step back and you can just look at it, can't you? But yeah, I'm liking that. Let's put one underneath each one, light up these areas a bit more, and of course one in here as well, which would be probably there, be a perfect place. Might build a house that's part of like this, so this is actually part of the house, so I think that'd be quite a cool idea to do. So yeah, but for now this is the base, so yeah, but I need to remember that because that is a good plan. Maybe have that going across here. Wait, this is so we've got this going down here, and then we can go down here. That's a cool idea. And then maybe, oh yeah, I've got another one here, so this there's a doorway, and then I might as well stop it there. There's a doorway here, so I made a doorway on this one. So just kind of make it into whatever doorway you like. Doesn't matter so much about the doorway. And then we can have these coming across. And this joins onto this area. I might actually do it to this point as well. Like that. Yeah. I think that would work. And here as well, from the outside. Joining onto here. And here as well. I might put some lecterns there, or I might just put some fences there, or even bushes. That might work, just to cover up that area. Of course, we're going to put the lecterns, or whatever they're called, here across this bit. But because that other part's lower, like this part's lower, I'm not sure how it would look. So I might as well test it out. Yeah, I kind of like it. But would the bush look good? I don't know why that bush was there. I think when I was copy and pasting it, even though that's quite a good idea actually, every other, let's see, every other one maybe, that might be a good idea to add some green into the walkway. You can tell I'm getting tired now. Some green into the walkway there, and it's just so we're matching that that one, and then oh no, every other one, so it'd be that and that. Yes, and we can do that on the other side as well, but that's just, it's just an idea for you. Anyway, do we like this lectern? I don't know, you can't help me, you can't comment, I suppose, because you're in the future. It's pretty crazy to think that. I'm going to put these lecterns here, and then yes, okay. Let's do what we did with the others, so we don't need the chain this time. I've just done it again, haven't I? Right. I've got to stop that. I've got to look where it's going. There, okay. There. There. Everything has to be symmetrical. Because it'll eat me alive if it's not. Right. There, there, there. Yeah. Oh, it's looking cool. It's coming together now. Maybe would bush look good on these? Let's just try it, because you never know, do you? I think bush is gonna pull it together. I think. Let's see. We'll know in a minute. There we go. Right, let's have a little look. Maybe at the back, but kind of leave the front open, if that makes any sense. So then people can see the walkway, or at least I can see it on the thumbnail. I guess I'm doing it more for the thumbnail rather than there. I think like that. I think, yeah, can leave it like that. I just thought, you know, with the thumbnail and stuff, but you can have it open plan like this. You could have maybe drop points that go down, and maybe a stair set or something. Might work. I'll do all that stuff later, but focus on what I'm doing here. So we've got all that through there, that's through here. Yeah, these stair sets. And I'm doing it again where I'm flying all over the place. I do apologise. I'm gonna have to kick that habit because I'm used to building in creative and not really having to think about other people in survival, you know. It's me being selfish, so I apologise. So I'll work on this. There and there and let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to double them up. That to there, and then just get some extra on these ones. And then the next one. I'm gonna have to go like this for this one. There we go. So we've got this done. That's all done. This comes out into this. We've got all those nice bits. Let me just fly out. Yeah, I think we have got quite a bit done. So we've got a platform there. We can maybe do a house. We've got an enchantment place there. I'm gonna maybe bring that back and have place there. We've got this down here. It's yeah, it's going to be a big project. So yeah, I'm going to take a little bit of a break and I'll be back. You won't even notice. Okay, so I had an idea, and yeah, the idea is a watchout tower, but not just one, 3. So I'm going to show you how to make one watchout tower. I can obviously copy and paste it around the area. And yeah, so I'm going to start off by doing it here. Just around here on this end corner. Maybe on this one. This might be better. So we're going to follow the same patterns as what we've done here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the 6th one here. In fact, till we do this one even bigger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the 6th one, and do it as like a massive watchout tower. Shall I do it? I'm just gonna do it. Do you know what I mean? We're going all out, right? This here, and then this to here. Going down. So that's our 2 squares like that. From that, it's 5 between each one, and then we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the 6th one, and do it kind of like this. And this would mean there's going to be a lot of big watchout towers around here. So yeah, at least I can copy and paste some of it, and then just do the big ladders or stairs after. But this is, yeah, this is turning out to be a bigger project than I thought it was going to be. So I get a bit carried away. So I'm going to do it to here. So just following the same patterns as what we've kind of got there. And probably take this middle piece out for now. But is it worth just going for it? Like, because it's a watchout tower, it's going to have a lot of support beams. So, I mean, if you want to skip these support beams, these middle bits, you can do that. That's fine. Just to save on resources. So, as you can see, I'm following just wherever those patterns are. I'm bringing them around here. But yeah, I think it's going to be pretty big. If it's the same one of kind of picturing in my head, it's going to be pretty massive. So yeah, I might just keep it like this for now. I kind of feel like we're going to be removing blocks if I put a stairway, or I might have the stairs coming from this point, because that's probably best, and just leaving it down there. You don't want people to access your watchout tower from your actual fort. So I guess, yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna have these coming all the way down as well as those main support beams. But if you would like to access it and you're not that bothered about people getting in your base, then I guess you can do that. Okay. So we've got those coming down. Yep, we'll bring this one down, and we might put one just coming down the middle. And I've decided, if I ever build any of these builds and stuff, I'm tempted, but it's not confirmed in my head yet, that I'm going to put, it's going to be like a treehouse base, so there's going to be other trees and stuff. But yeah, there's going to be like big organic trees coming out of the tops of the roofs of some of them. But at the same time, maybe not. Right, so we can remove these. Yeah, just put one extra for now. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Now we need to decide how high this is going to be. Right, okay. So an extra 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And that brings us just kind of above those for now. But it definitely needs to be higher, because this is the thing that's towering above everything. Yeah. So 9 for now, like that, and then obviously we'll bring these in because we're going to need these big main support beams. I'm going to have to figure out kind of a stairway to get up to here, or if it's just going to be a ladder. I kind of feel like it should be a staircase. So we've got 9 there so far. Let me just keep flying back so I can kind of gauge what's best for it. We definitely need it higher than that. I'm talking like up here maybe. So maybe an extra 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 for the bottom platform, and then the big platform will be up here. So yeah, I think that will do it maybe. Let's just square this off and have a look. This is the advantage of yeah, being in creative. Like that. Yeah, I think that's perfect. I think any higher would be a bit too much. So I think I've got the perfect thing there. And Nikola Tesla 369. And the key to the universe, number 12 and all that. So, you know, I'm using the golden ratio for this, so hopefully it works out well. I do that quite often in my builds. I use 3, 6 and 9 from the golden ratio. Not many people know that, but now you know. So yeah. Right, so I've got that. Wood diagonals. Okay, we're on to that bit now. We're on to probably bringing these up, and then we can start to build the actual tower. Kind of wondering myself how it's going to turn out, because I have no idea. Not a single clue. It could be rubbish, could be good, could be. It's going to be awesome. Trust me. Just got to trust in yourself sometimes. Okay, so I'm going to start here. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. And then on here, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. You get the idea. This is to bring out our top of the tower, because the top of the tower needs to be a little bit thicker. This is going to be the walkway around it, and hopefully it works out. I mean, it will work out. In fact, 4. No, what? 3. Oh yeah. Yeah, 3. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, yeah. Had a lapse of brain there for a second. Happens all the time. And then I'm going to fill in these with the rest with slab. And hopefully it should be okay. Let me see. Yeah, I think that should be alright. I kind of think where these are joining, just below it, we should have these as well. So just putting that out there. You can work on that after you've filled in the whole top of the thing, but that's another area to do, because I feel like just that bit would be where you would actually have a second support for it. So yeah, so we've got that. Yeah, let's fill in the rest of this. But yeah, I think we should have maybe 3 of these towers around. I think that would be pretty awesome. And yeah, just if you're going through the emotions, of building this and stuff, leave a comment down below how you're feeling throughout this process. I'd like to see if you guys are crying inside as much as me. As much as me trying to build this. Right, okay, so that's going to be the walk tower, whatever. And then we're going to place one on each one of these. Like this. This is going to be our balcony. And then might as well have this continue on. And it's going to be the top of the roof that's going to kind of blend out towards these pillar points. So yeah, so that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right, let me look back. It's going to be a bit higher than that, just a little bit. I think that'll work. Right, so these up to 9, and we might as well join them together. And then bring these up. This is going to be kind of the start of our roof. I kind of need to think what style of roof. No, really. I need to figure out how to do it. Right, okay, so... let me think. Right, I've got kind of like... picture on here that might help. Right, okay, so I forgot this in that corner. Right, okay. I'm going to use some fence, some spruce, just so I can kind of see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 maybe. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And this is going to go like this. Onto there. And then obviously go round to here. And this will be at 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is going over the top of it. And I'm trying to think if it would be best to just have it like that and then turn into blocks going up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Have that going over the top. The next step is, or will be, maybe some trim going round the edge here. So let's get some of the slab now, because I kind of want it overhang a little bit more, like this. Hopefully it'll look alright. I'll just go back, because I don't want the roof to be too peaked, but at the same time it'd be nice to have a peak. So maybe stair slab, maybe. Let me just try this. Just pause, just watch the video a little bit. Don't place any blocks yet, because if I don't want you, then making the same mistakes that I'm making. If I'm not going ahead with it, it's probably not best, is it? So, let's go like that. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. Might do that as a full block, but then that would be even bigger. So yeah, I'm probably just going to stick with going all the way round with stairs. So yeah, I'm going to speed this up, so basically putting stairs all the way around until you get to the top of the peak, and then obviously build these up in the corners to reach the tops of the roof. So I'm going to speed this a little bit up, or just skip to it once I've done it, because it's going to take me a while, and yeah, I'm not sure how to build edit something like this. So yeah, I'll be back once I've done this. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is, as you can see at the top here, I'm leaving this, instead of doing the last 1, 2, 3, 4, you know, whatever, like that, I'm just going to have some slab on the top so it's square. And then where we have got this bit here, just before it, I'm going to actually put some, like 5 blocks there. So we've got the first strip, the second strip, and then we're going to have some of the coral block or cobblestone or whatever you're using for these bits. I'm going to put this across here like this, and then I'm going to have like little windows here on each side of the pyramid. Let's put it up about this height. I think that'll be maybe two. Let's just have a mess around with this. I think this will be alright. So, because basically I'm just kind of doing this. I might do it on each one as well, and then just stare under each one. So just little peaks on the roof, just to make it look a little bit different, so it's not just all plain roof, and then you have to take it out to put it back in kind of thing. You just take some out and place it back in. It's the best way of me doing it really, instead of explaining it the other way, because there's plenty of ways to go wrong, but just taking it out this way might mean a little bit more work, but you know, you get it right. So I can take out these here then, and I've got this little bit, so yeah, might bring it to here, might have just like this going through there, that going through to there, and then the stairs coming all the way across to there, something like that. Might keep it open like that, just fly back, yeah, just so it's got one of those kind of things there. And then we're going to have the lecterns, and this is going to go across these bits for our balcony, and I'm unsure if we should have those things going up there or not, but don't worry, I think we should leave it, because there's going to be a lot of people that have already put that up. It's probably quite difficult in survival, so we'll work around it. You're welcome. And maybe we could turn that into 1 block, and then for this up here we can do something a little bit different. I just think because it's quite a thick building, we'll probably get away with the full thickness of a half slab, or just a slab. Okay, it's alright. This under here, we'll probably get away with turning it into this, like that, so you can't see it through there, probably a little bit better. Full block there, full block at this side. Have a look how it's looking so far, and I just feel like maybe, I don't know if this will work though. Do they stack on top of each other? Just how it would look because it's quite a big tower, would it look alright like that? Maybe it's not. But I think what we could do is, because it's a watchout tower, we get some lanterns nice and lit up, and then underneath as well, dangling, just to yeah, just want to see what it's like. Very epic, yes. We'll do something like that, because it's quite big at the top. I didn't think it'd work, but just being like a small railing, but I guess this will work. It gives it a little bit more detail as well. So yeah, so a little fly back, just keep up with it. Yeah, nice and little. I'm gonna have some stairs winding through that. Don't want it too detailed though, I don't think, for the watchout tower. Let's fill in this flooring. We might be taking some out for the stairs, but I mean for now. Go for one. So we've got that in there. And I wonder if, like every other one, let's try it like this. Just experimenting here, so hold on to your horses. Something like that. And then, yeah, okay, so I'm gonna have something like that. I might just keep the one thing there and make it easier for people. But if you want to put them all the way around the tower, you can do that. But yeah, I'm gonna make it a little bit more easy for people. It's hard enough as it is, so yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna put this all the way around as kind of like a trim, and then I'm thinking about putting the campfires around this area. If it'll work. It might not work. But I kind of feel like it needs something like that. There's more of a detailed trim. Or would it be more beneficial in here, like this, and then have these poking out like this? Kind of feel like it could even get away with just, you know, like big things coming out. Yeah. Let's do that. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. We can forget the campfires, make it a little bit more easier. But yeah. Oh no, 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 no. 2, 2, 2. Kind of like Siege, Age of Empires kind of tower. Yeah, probably take those out just to make life a little bit easier. And then we can just put this across here. This would definitely get some bushes around the inside. I think that could work quite well. Or on the outside even, around the trim, where we've done that. So like that, and then get some bushes up in that sort of area. So, jungle in these sort of bits. Good. I need to go back from it to have a look, but pretty much messed out with it. see if we need some trapdoors going across the other bit, but I think for now that should be alright. Yep, that should be okay. Let's just put that up there. And then around this outside, bushes, so you can kind of see the bushes through. Through the cracks in it. But I definitely need to get as much detail on it as I can before I copy and paste. And then decide I want more detail, but yeah. So here, stairs, let's go around the stairs. 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, yeah, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I think that should be enough. Yes. To support the roof. 1, 2, 3. Probably have some more pillars going through it, but for now this should be fine. Let's see. Maybe we'd have something going like this. Top, and then of course this come down here, and then from each of these things we can have a pillar going down from here, which will make it a little bit more supported, like this. I kind of want it so we can see over the wall, so I'm thinking stair in here, so we're protected behind the wall, but we can still step up and look over like this. Let's have a look. So down here, and then if you want to see over the wall, you can see over it perfectly fine. See if there's any intruders. Here, a bit more extravagant, and I think I'm going to put another one on this one here, so it's got a 2 gap, and then I'm going to add some bush, and I'm going to put some stairs wrapping around it with some bush as well. So grab some stairs, wrap it round, and then put bush on top. So it's not just kind of like a plain watchout tower, loads of sticks and things. It's got like some kind of greenery. Let's get my jungle leaves. But yeah, I'm using the better leaves, so I'm not sure how all this will look with just the normal leaves, with it all being square and stuff. That sort of mod makes it look a little bit alright, I guess. Now, I kind of like this watchout tower. It's nice. I think it complements the build quite well. But I think it's needing some of these all the way down. So like these stairs. Just to give it a little bit of arches on it. I'm going to do it for each one, all the way down. So we've got a scaffolding ready. You're going to need it. You're going to be up and down this. Let's do it as like, would that be alright, like this little ovals? Yeah, I think that's pretty cool. So we can put them on the bottom as well. Like that. See what it looks like. Yep, that's cool. And then I might do 2 for this one. 2, and then place a slab in there like that. Yeah, I think that'll work. 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, slab. And then while we're here, we can put these out here like this. Just at this level. And yeah, I'm going to continue with this slab one under, like that. Slab. It's a tricky one, this one. It's well, it's not really tricky, I guess it's more time consuming, this one, but I guess some people would call it tricky. I don't know anything anymore. I've been building this far too long. This is all the same day as well, so I've been doing this for hours now. I think I'm on my 5th hour, maybe, something like that. So yeah, I've got that, and I might just to finish it off, just because we're going to be using this anyway. We're going to have stairways wrapping around here. Right, this is how I'm going to figure out the stairs. The stairs are going to come from this point here, and it's going to be like this. Challenging. Can bring it up so it goes to at least this point here in the middle, and then we can go on to the next one that goes up to that, and then so on. So that's how I'm basically going to do it. And that's the basis of it. Hopefully it looks okay, but I'm not sure yet. Wait, I need to add some light forms of some form there. Right, that'll do, just so people can see. So go up to this point here, and then just where the block would meet, I'm gonna put that there. Then I'm gonna go around here, fill this in, and then we can go on to the next part, which will be a stairs starting from here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Obviously this one will keep going up. It'll keep wrapping around these until we get to the very top. Hopefully. I pray. It might not work. It's definitely going to work. Right. Something like that for now. Anyway, yeah. So then this is not going to work out, is it? It's not going to work, because that will go to there, and then, oh man, right, okay, don't worry, it's going to work. That to there, and then this one is going to have to be less steps, so we've got some room to manoeuvre. So 3 lots of steps for this one. Maybe 4, and then close it with some of these, and then you see what I mean. This is going to be tricky. I might do it to here, so you get on this balcony. The stairs are going to be all over the place, but that's fine with me. I guess that could be the main big one stair coming up. So you've got the main stair coming up here, and then it comes onto here, and then you're working with smaller stairs like that. I think that it could still work. Turn that into stairs. Stair under. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Just so long as we're matching this one every pass, so we've at least got 2 space there. 1, 2, like that. And then this can close off here, like that. And then, yeah, across here, fill this one as a normal. This. guess we've just got a bigger stair there at the front, at the beginning even. So we've got that going from there, got this stair coming from here. And then that's 3, might as well go up one more. This. Get this bush to join into here. And this is going to be floor level. Get that bush. And then fill in here. So we might as well fill the double thickness of these bushes here. No problemo. We should be getting into the top roof very, very soon. Start from here now. Did I start from the pillar with the other one? Yeah, I did, yeah. Okay. So yeah, you can just kind of, it doesn't have to necessarily be this way. You can see how I've been doing it. But you can do it your own creative way. I mean, this could go all the way to the top now. I mean, you can get through. Would it reach the top? That is the question. Or should we do one more? I think we should do one more that leads over there, maybe. That's perfect. We've still got room there. Ideal. This is good. It's good. Right. So there. And then, of course, you can trim it round with whatever you like. I mean, even if you want to do this again still. And then have your slabs this time. So we've got this, come through, get some bush down this side. If you want to have a bit more space as you walk through there, you can do that as well. You just have a slab underneath, or you could even have a trapdoor, like that. So you go here, and then maybe some more of these here. Nice and grand, and then some more here. But we'd have to put them on this thing. So when the floors just change, you just change and adapt to how the floors are. And people are not going to be like super focusing on all this stuff anyway. Like that. And then that going across. Down to the next bit. And yeah. So yes, that's very nice. Let's put the trapdoors. I might actually fill the whole thing in for this. This, and nobody will know it is stairs apart from this bit here, of course, like that. So we've got those stairs coming up there, and then outside here we can get this done. That closed. And then that last one there, perfect. You can actually have these here, like dividing it as well. It'll just make the tower look a bit more complex when you've got like different things in different areas, which will work out just fine, like this bit here. That's fine. Have these bits here as well. Adds a bit more character to the build. And then I'll put some stairs underneath there as well. And I can put an extra one on. So yeah, you're just going with it, basically. Let's see if there's any other stuff that might stand out. Yeah. So here. You can even do it for this here as well. Just a little small balcony around here. Just get it going round here. Like that. One here, one here. Let's check for these stairs here. There. Just put a step there. Just leave that there actually. Like that. It's fine. Steps out here as well. I've done those. Go around here. That's going around there. And is it the top now? On the inside. So just finding wherever we've got these stairs that we can make it look a bit more presentable in the areas. So that bit's up there, and yeah, that's it. So obviously we're going to have to get down on ground zero. I'm going to light it up a bit more, just put loads of places around. Got those there. Oh, I'm missing one here actually. 1, 2, 3. Put one in each of these things just to light it up a bit. Like that. Maybe another one on those. Yeah. Just have, let's see. Have them around here as well. Just on the floor. That should be lit up enough. And come through here. One there. One there as we're walking through. Get one up there. One up there. Just wherever you feel it'll work. Some places you're going to have to put a slab there to put on. Just adding a little bit of character to it. It's okay to be random there. And some up here, one there, and yeah, and we come out onto here. Perfect. So let me have a look back, see what it looks like. I mean, there you go. Do you know what I mean? Just an epic medieval tower, even though I don't like that bush at the top. That is annoying. I might just have something like this. A one window or something like that. Stick a fence in it. There we go. So yeah, I'm gonna copy and paste that tower somewhere. I think we'll settle with 2 because I think it'll be a bit too much otherwise for people. But yeah, I think something like, or we could just leave it the one tower. Should we do that? So let's have a little look. We've got the elytra, watchout tower, enchantment place, maybe farm and stables, main house up there. Yeah, I'm gonna maybe copy and paste this, but I kind of want to copy and paste that up there for a bit more. So let me do this. Let's see how many times I can do it. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay, so let's get a block from here. So if that moves across there onto that one, I only need to save it to here. So from here to this bit here should work. There we go. And then copy from this point here. Copy, and then I have to stand here. Slash paste. Excellent. And then stand here maybe. paste. One more. Paste. There we go. So that's an extra, well, altogether along this back, that'll be counting that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and obviously the end one is 9. And that should be enough. I'm gonna have to bring all those down and neaten up this area, because this is going to be this going all the way through to there, and that one's going to go all the way through as well, and then the reef finisher 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 stay under for this like that. And then I would have this going across here, that, and that, and yeah, end that there for now. Bring these down to the ground. Obviously I'm gonna speed this bit up, but for now I just want to check if I've got it all in order and look back a bit, see how it looks, see if it's looking how we need. And then, yeah, I'm going to place that, oh no, that on there, button there, and lantern that's been misplaced. So that, lantern, what else was there, button, and yeah, looks like I copy and pasted all that with it, but that's alright. Luckily for us, there's not too much damage. So it's just basically buttons here and there. That is it. There, let's have a look around this side. Yeah, it's just a few buttons across the bottom and that's it. We are pretty much sorted with this area. I do that. So that's going all the way back here. We could somehow get this to join maybe some platforms in the middle. I think that'd be cool to do. I kind of feel like this watchout tower could be at the end there, but I kind of want to make it look like it's a bit further back than it is here. So I'm going to do it from here. It's going to take a lot. It's going to take a lot of this with it, really. But yeah, I might do a different watchout tower, so it's not just the same, copied and pasted. Maybe a different one. Some kind of plot land there, and maybe something a bit further down. I kind of want some walkways down here. So we've got this platform here, make it a bit easier for people to. So we've got that level, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the 7th kind of there. I want this kind of maybe diagonal. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yes, maybe this might work. Right, okay, yeah. So from there, so that's 1, 2, 3. Is that? No. Like this. Maybe have this just as kind of a random thing going on. Something like that. And might do the oak again. So for these smaller ones that haven't got as much detail, I just kind of want like little bridges going off to different places, like that going off here. But is that too much to maybe diagonal up there? I kind of don't like it at the same time. I kind of feel like it's too thick, maybe. I don't know if this will work at all, but it's worth a try. Like something like this, and then let's try it from here. I'm obviously going to use the oak like I did with the other bit. I kind of want like a circular build here, maybe, of some form. But have these a bit more jagged. So maybe one here. Kind of randomising it. It doesn't have to be exact with these ones because these are kind of like off structures. And then maybe one here. Something like that. And then an end one here. And then, yeah, I kind of want, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm gonna have this as, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm gonna have to cut a lot of this wood. Here we go. But it's still working with the bush. So the bush is kind of propping it up in a way. And then this will be over here. Remove these bits. And there. We can have some kind of little build here. Or like a little house or something. But I'm tempted to make it a circle. I'm not sure how I'm going to do that, I swear, at the moment. I just think it'd be better as kind of like a circular shape. Keep it a square for now, and then I can always add to it. Like this. Right, okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 2 off the side, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Same up here, so count 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Should be 11 by 11 platform. I don't know what I'm doing with all the rest of it here. So, yeah, 2, 2, 2, 2. And then 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. And then neighbours. Would it be worthwhile just taking these off? Yeah, it can be kind of like a bit jaggedy. Just kind of wanting a circular-ish shape. I kind of think it would work better with this here. Maybe one coming down right where you are, mate. There. And another one right where you are again. Are you... Oh, man, you're having my life here. Another one here. And maybe one in the middle somewhere. just like this. Just kind of a bit random. We can actually use that tree there. Just kind of going with what looks the best. Do you know what I mean? Something like that. Something a bit more organic. Messy, I mean. Let's put these on here. And then we can have like a tiny little house here. And then we could have, just at this bit here, we could have a little stair set going down into the big wide world. That one goes to there, and then this one goes to here. So like that, like that. That should be fine. Yeah. Put one on each. Put an extra one there, why not? And then you can leave that place. Excuse me. And then, yes, go down into the world of Minecraft. Probably best using stairs, I'll be honest. Spruce stairs. Spruce stairs, there we go. And now here's wanting to go in there. I wonder if these would work. Kind of like hanging. Because these are part of the lower area, it might work a lot better. Yeah. Look at that, every single spot. It's almost like it's planned. I bet it's in the code. It's like predict where they're gonna build next and just sit there. I swear it must be. I'm telling you, it's gotta be. Right. Something like that. So it's higher in some areas. Yeah. Perfect little place. Okay, so I've built a little tiny house here. Super easy. I'm sure you don't need a tutorial on it. It's just basically some oak wood up 5 high, 5 blocks by 5 blocks. I'll show you inside. So 5 by 5, super easy. Tall wise, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, and then all I did on the side was just like a window wherever you choose. Just some like little support beams, just a normal roof, that pinpoints up like that with a couple of those. These windows at the front, so it's just trapdoors going across, a nice 3 wide window with some place we can put some plants. I'm just going to put some flowers, some ordinary flowers like that. Put the coral at the bottom there. I mean, you could do it all the way around, but I kind of like it like that, with trapdoors at the side. And then all I've done is got half slab and just run it across here. And then wherever I've got these pillars, I did actually move a few more pillars just wherever we've got it supporting, just to support the roof in different areas. And then at the back, nice and simple, I made the back roof just 2 wide out so I could place one of those. Made it a bit more organic and place some windows on. At the side here, the chimney, same roof as this, just 2 slabs out. I think I did 3 slabs for this one, so yeah. So the roof ended there, just put a slab and then another slab down so I could bring this joining into the tree there. And that just joining onto there. For here, I had a door, just a bit of slab across there, a window with that, and I'll show you the chimney. So you can just walk straight through the doors. The doors are like opposite each other, just one of those, a lantern, and yeah, just little support beams here and there. So you can pause the video, take a look. And then for the chimney, I used the coral, a bit of what's it called, the cobblestone, and then I just put a campfire in there with some trapdoors around it, and then just a little thing on top. and that's just a stair facing out. So yeah, I'll just fly around it a little bit so you can take a look. And just yeah, you can take bits out of the roof. It doesn't have to be like that. Make it a bit more like that kind of thing. So yeah, I mean, like, it just depends. You could have this wrapping round. You just want kind of like a nice little small starter house. I think that'd be perfect. We could probably put something like a little furnace underneath here. I think that would work if I can find where it is. Furnace. So a little, I'm falling off here. Little outside furnace. Do some crafting. This could probably be a starter house, so if someone starts in. And for the roof, we can just do something like this. I just wanted to keep it nice and basic. I didn't think I'd need to do a tutorial on something like this, but you know what I mean. Have some chests in here or something. Could be like just an easy start house. I'm sure you guys I haven't really got all the time in the world to be able to decorate everything, but hopefully I'll give you something. Let's see. So I just think it's pulled it together having that there, and then this coming up to here. We could probably do some more farmland here. Like, I think we could get away with getting this going across here all the way to this side. Just keeping it on the inside. Up to here maybe. We don't need it too far, I don't think. Let's see. Yeah, it could be like here. We could end it here or something like that. Because nobody's going to see that bit, part of my mountain. But you can obviously expand it and stuff. I might actually do it this way. From here. Be doing it from here for now. Right from here. So I'll grab my world edit. I'm going to keep all those bushes there actually as well. Just from here to here. / set grass. Oh. / set grass block. And yeah. Something like that maybe. Might expand it at the back here. Just seeing as though the grass block has done it. And it's gone all the way up to this point. I might as well lock it off here. I could even put a little thing going down there or something, but obviously everybody's is going to be different, so it's not going to be like this. Yours probably, but you kind of get the idea. And then for these bits that you can't really see, we can just stick to being nice and simple. We could even just use normal. In fact, I'm going to stick with the lanterns because, yeah, lantern. Get some lanterns around the place just to brighten it up a little bit. Obviously make some grass from this point here. Might just have it for this. Just for this little area, and have this coming across here. Keep it nice and simple with the fence posts around this area. Just like that. Get some nice little because it's, I suppose because it's like underground, or in a way it's underground, it's a bit more authentic when it's just the fences. So I can put this across here and just fence it off really. I think that would work. Let's put it across here as well. I'm just going to use the normal fence, and yeah, I think it should turn out alright. And I think just having that different fence from that, I think, yeah, it just looks a little bit different as well. Could definitely do a farm in here of some form. I'm not sure what type of farm yet. But yeah, you get the idea. Something like that. And then put a bit of lanterns around the place just to light it up. You can even have lanterns coming from the ceiling and stuff. This is more of I think it'd be a perfect area for just here and there, can be random. Perfect area to grow mushrooms, so I'm going to have like maybe a little mushroom farm in here. So I'm back, and what I decided to do is take the mushrooms out and just make it a little bit more neater. So I did a wheat farm. I put these across the top here. Obviously a wheat farm can be just a simple wheat farm, and I've just trimmed it round with that, added some of these pink flowers, which are the lilac, whatever, some of those, and then underneath, obviously to put the water, I've just added some of the slab. So super easy, you can decorate that bit however you like. It's not part of the main build, it's just kind of like, I just know I wanted to put a farm there, basically. So yeah, still the same day, but it's now 11 o'clock at night. So yeah, I've had I fell asleep after after half of this. So I'm going to start on this. I'm going to make this part of the house. So I'm going to bring this across here. So 2 lots of these things here. So there's 5 gaps between that, 5 gaps between that. Hopefully yours looks like this. I'm going to put it past there and put it past here. And then I was going to use that log sticking out like that, and then turn a thing like this, and then start going down like this. I don't know how it's going to look. I don't know if it's going to be alright. I'm just going to bring it down. I kind of wanted one roof to be kind of really low, like this, maybe even lower, like this, just so it's like past there. And then this part would be kind of blocked off. I was going to use some of the, I might actually put one more there, because I'm going to use this part of the house as well. So this would probably be, I'm going to kind of do the house as kind of replicant of this, so using the oak, but just behind it. So I'm just going to fill it all in for now, just to see how it looks. And then I can obviously give you a better idea of what I think would look better. So from out here we can maybe bring it into the walls here. So from this side we've kind of got the same window. So an outlook there, obviously fill this bit in here as well. So maybe something like a simple window here. And obviously if you haven't got these parts you don't have to worry about it so much, but this is kind of another door, so we can kind of look at that balcony. And yeah, I don't know if I want to cover up this part and leave this part. I'm gonna do that. Let's do this front first. So yeah, I've got that filled in. I want this part of the house, I want this to be kind of the door into the place. A window here, and then maybe something like just something like a slab across, like a really simple kind of door. I'm going to use the glass panes for here, and then something like this, just nice and easy, nice and simple, but looks nice. I kind of want the inside of the house to keep the grass, because I kind of like that. Let's see, let's door from the inside, and then let's grab some, in fact across the bottom here we could keep with the design of the other house. Wait, I'll just put K there, sorry. I want to get the coral, get this coral across the bottom. I might actually put another post there and fill that bit. Put the coral across here on the inside. This is when the roof's going to come down at different points, so I'm going to start doing this roof. So let's see, I don't want this roof down as far. Maybe something like this would be sufficient. That, something like that, yeah. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 down. And bring this all the way across. It might even be worth curling it round the back of here and making that part of the house. So I'm going to try it. And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But yeah, bring it round and around here as well. And just where we've got this, it should slot into place like that. And we can obviously fill the roof in, but this can be part of the whole house kind of thing. This is gonna come out. Let's see how this works out. Hopefully it fits in perfectly. Just folding it all the way around and out. Just missing those lights, which is good. Then we go down to this point. That should slot in, and then this is where we're going to kind of be out here. I kind of just want it ending at this point here. So bring this round. It should, because I didn't bring the roof out too much, it should be just enough to hold on to fit in this gap even. Sorry. I just kind of like the concept of it, but not everything works, but it's worth a try. It's worth trying something a little bit different that maybe you wouldn't have done. See, you never know if you don't try. I make plenty of mistakes. It's kind of like just correcting your mistakes, or happy little mistakes, as Bob Ross says. Happy little mistakes. Here we go. Let's get this tree. Can we work with the tree? Yes, we can. Round the tree. And then this is where we're going to have to bring some of these balconies out a bit more because of the size of the roof. But you'll see. So that goes there, and then we're going to have like this roof here. So we might as well, I kind of want to do it one high though, like fill all this roof in at the top here. And I'll probably end it about here, because in here we're going to have problems. So, but we can always fill in, or we can have maybe, because people are not really going to see that bit, so we can actually fill that in. And then it would mean we can't do another one, so that's fine with me, yeah. And then this roof is going to end there anyway. I'm going to have this coming up here, up to this point. So I'm going to fill all that in plain for now. I'll just check my settings are all. I'm going to bring my render down a little bit more because I was getting a little bit of lag there. So this roof here, is it worth bringing this across maybe? No, I want that. This across here. Would that be level with that then? In fact, we'll just bring this all the way to the top. Probably the best way. That all the way to the top. We can fill this in as well. Fill all that in on from the inside here. Not going to see those bits, but we're going to see them inside. Bring that all the way up to the top. And bring this in as well. Wait, I've made a mistake there. There we go. And we can remove these stairs and place this in. So that's all blocked off. We've got a nice place here. We can actually stick to the foundations of that. We could have another out bit here. I might actually do that. Maybe another, so one there, and then another out bit that you can kind of see. Like this. Fill all this in. And with this roof, it could be just kind of for show. Like something like this, do you know what I mean? Kind of supporting the roof at each one of these things. Yep. And that out here, and that out here. Perfect. And then when it comes to this wrapping round, we're gonna 1, 2, 3. One in line with that, coming round, and we could probably take part of this out just to add it in like that, or we can extend it, making sure we're in this realm of the house, and then we can use that space as part of the house then. So we can get rid of this, clear some space just so we can use it. So let's go as far as the roof is telling us to go. So it would end there, and then we can close it off there. And then when we close this bit up, it will work perfectly fine. So I'm going to put a stair there, and a stair underneath as well, just so it makes sense. Maybe have this one going all the way down, just as kind of like an edge to it, just so it's not all brick and stone and all that. I'm just going to fill it in blank for now, and then I can take a look from the outside and see how it looks. So for the floor in here, we could stick with the grass, or we could, yeah, I think we'll just stick with the grass. It'll probably work out just the same. I'm going to bring that to there, like that. Fill it all in to here, and then underneath, obviously, we can double up this part here. We can leave the bush where there is bush, where there isn't, just fill it in like this. And then underneath, I'm just going to put some slabs so it kind of looks like it's been supported. Just up to the point of here. So what, like 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. We could even do it to, yeah, this point. Probably make more sense. Or what we can do is get these so they look like they're supporting it as well, which would make even more sense. So that, bring it all the way up to there, and then we can just fill the rest in with the slab. So it looks like it's kind of holding up part of that house, which looks good. And then, so I'm gonna keep that balcony there, so it's kind of like outside, but not. And for this one as well, I'm going to turn this into a big post going down, but also as part of the support of the building. But these builds, you can see how you can adapt them and make them very different from each other just by doing this kind of thing. But yeah, we can just fill them all in for now, just see how it comes out. So I'm just going to fill it all in plain, and then maybe this piece here will be, of course, that. And then, or it might not need to be actually. Let's have a look how it would look as just a plain for now, and then we can have something like a double window there with something like this, and then that, something like that. Very nice. I kind of tempted to just have that all as one colour though, with this over the top. Very nice, that. And then maybe just that going across here with a 3 window here, and we can complete this roof by, it's going to be awkward angle, so we're going to have to go down like that. There we go. So that roof is into there, that's alright. I kind of like how that is. Yep, it's looking alright. So from the front, let me have a look. Yep, very nice. And I might get some slab, and I want to extend this bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and extend this bit so it kind of wraps around it, so it's a bit more of an overhang, and so this is kind of like sheltered, this little bit. But we could maybe wrap it round here as well, just so it kind of makes a bit more sense. So we've got a bit of overhang here as well, and it looks like the roof is part of it. It's turned it into quite a big house, but it's mostly just roof, but it's just to kind of make it look a bit better. And then yeah, kind of can end it where the tree bit is. So looking from here, looks alright. It just makes it look a bit more complex. We're going to have a thing walking up there, and as I say, I'm going to fill this in for now, and then we can see what works. Maybe need a chimney or something. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Let's see if like a chimney coming out of here, and then we could place it at about the same level as that, and then we can use where are you? This item, trapdoor. Wrap it around, take it out and put the campfire in, and then we can just grab just a stone wall of some form, just stick it on top, and we've got a little chimney out the side here, and then we can complete this little roof bit, and then I can look back and see if it actually looks alright. So at the moment I don't have a clue. I get very tunnel vision with my build sometimes, instead of like flying back, but I guess people are like that when you're doing survival, so I kind of you get that survival feeling in creative, if that makes any sense at all. It probably doesn't. So I kind of want something here on this one, so I wonder if it's worth doing something like that. That's spotting that. Very nice, very nice. I like it. I like it a lot. Get some of this bush across here, just so it tidies it up a little bit. Get this window here. This, we could extend this actually round to that and make another window here, kind of the same, so it's kind of like part of the same window, and then we can extend that bit. And then we've got a window here, and it perfectly fits into where we've got our chimney, which I'm going to put a furnace there as well, so it makes sense that there's a burning fire there. And yeah, let's work on some other stuff. So we'll walk through here, and we could maybe just put some dashes of windows in survival. We can keep it like that. I need to remember to use jungle leaves though. This is very important. Can get some of that bush going around there, and just make sure I'm using the jungle, because I don't know how I'm going to select this area. It's going to be a challenge, but challenge accepted. So across here, we're not really going to need much windows, but I'm going to look at it from the inside, because I think that's what's going to matter the most when you're inside this build. I'm not sure what this build's going to be. If it's like maybe a storage room or something like that, but we need a bit of light in here at least, so maybe 2 windows like this kind of thing going across, and then here I don't know if there's going to be, we'll do the same, so we've got the 2 gap there, so it makes a bit more sense, and then another 2 gap there. And then, yep, so we've got this bit, kind of like it how it's out. This bit, let's have a look from out here. And then, kind of a trim round here maybe would make it work a little bit better. But keeping it nice and simple, and just little kind of peaks of windows, because we're going to be in survival and stuff, so it's not going to make much difference for these back bits. I'm sure most people won't even see these bits, but yeah, something like that. That's nice. And then from the back here, I'm definitely going to have bush going all the way across this bit at least, and then have some of this supporting it. Some of the slab of the spruce. Let's get it into the tree, and then of course I'm going to put some windows in. Windows across here, and then just at the top I'm going to put a trapdoor across each one. So looking out from here, yeah, nice hidden away house. Now we need to work on the roof from the inside, so maybe a trapdoor on these ones as well. So let's have a look in the side, try and make more sense of this. Yeah, so I'm going to bring, might as well remove these bits because we're not going to be able to use them anyway. I'm just going to kind of close it off here with this. I'm going to get these underneath here, bring that across, and yeah, complete the roof like this. I think it's probably the best bet. And then we don't need to do that bit anyway. I guess put that across, and then yeah, this will kind of go across here. But you can always look around which bits look odd, which bits don't seem to fit right, depending on how you've built it. It's not necessarily going to be like this, because obviously you imagine trying to explain this fully to someone that's not in the same world as you. It's difficult. So obviously there's some bits that are going to have to be, you're going to have to use your initiative on it. I know a lot of people do that, but I do get a lot of complaints because they're like, oh, I couldn't do it, and it's like, well, it is, do you know what I mean? I'm not in your world, so there's only so much I can do. I can explain only so much, and then after that it's kind of like you gotta at least try. But surely you've got a little bit of inspiration from this to be able to try and at least create something from it. It doesn't have to look perfect. Not everything's going to be perfect, and don't be so hard on yourself. Just keep building at it, and eventually you'll get it a little bit better. You know, like this. This is just randomly put together, but it seems to work. It's because there's so many different random bits in it. You know, if that makes sense. Even it's kind of hard to explain, but sometimes. With builds, like putting odd even numbers together, putting random posts in random areas, it just gives the house a little bit of character. It doesn't always have to always make sense, especially for the inside, the interior. I find with the interior a lot of people struggle with that, but I find that quite easy, because it's just, you can make it completely and utterly like really random. Let's see. Would this be... Nah, I'll just stop it there. Like that. But yeah, something like that. I mean, look at that. It was just completely random, but I think it works. Kind of what I want to do. I don't know if it'll make much sense. Obviously, you don't have to do this if you don't want to. And obviously because you're in survival, I just kind of want a little bit of texture to this grass, kind of like it's I might actually do the lighter green wool or something, but just like a stripe in the grass of some form, just so it looks like a bit like it's been mowed, kind of like this fresh sort of look. I'm going to see how it looks. If you guys don't like it, then you don't have to build it. You can just kind of take a look for yourself. You could do something else around here. you can maybe, because this kind of looks like a house, we could do maybe a little dog house or a little cat house, and then you can keep your animals around here, maybe. Let me just fly away. Yeah, something like that. I think it'll make it stand out a little bit more. I might put like a little dog house of some form. And I might make it super small, like a super small dog house or a cat house even. I don't know how possible that'll be, but it's worth a try, I guess. How far should we do this? Oh, that's the thing. That is the question. What we could do is maybe stop it here, so have that there, and then this is where kind of someone's just given up and like, nah, I'm not going to mow up there. There's no point, nobody's going to see it. That, and then right, I'm going to try and make a little cat house of some form, or dog house or something. So looking at that looks really clean, fresh, looks nice. I'm trying to think what we could put in a garden like this, but yeah, my only, just kind of like a little, just a tiny little dog house or something, I think would work. Would this work? I don't know, but we're gonna try. Something like this. We obviously can't get in it, but the dogs can, so that's good enough for me. Let's see. I can't even get into this. There we go. And then one there. No. There. Damn it. I'll get there. There we go. And then this going across here. Just a tiny little. It's a little. We can get in. Way. A little dog house there. Something like that, maybe, at the front. Yeah, it's pretty cool. And then could we put a trapdoor to make it a bit more legit for... Yeah, maybe something like that. Does that look alright? I kinda don't know. Something like that. Yes. This is, I've just thought. Oh no, it's not going to work. Anyway. But yeah, let's have a look from up here. Yeah, it's kind of like a little dog house, so you could... I don't know how trapped you like to keep your animals, I mean, but just put a little gate here and just suffocate them in there. Let's get a dog. It could be a cat house as well. Oh, it's a wolf, isn't it? There we go. There's a little wolf in there. Let's have a few stray. I mean, and then of course, the dog's got to eat, so we need something like maybe a cauldron or something. That's a bit too high for a dog, isn't it? Yeah. Put this here. So the dogs have got some food. We'll probably need to fence it off a bit better. I forgot all about having dogs. They get all over the place. Right, let's see. Can they get over that bit? I might as well. I'll have to do it like this. We need to fence them off. We can't let our dogs get out. And wait. No! Fluffy! Come back. Where's the gate? There we go. Right. You get through there, Fluffy. Fluffy, get through. Please. Come. Oh, he's got his... Oh, he's going to attack me if I... How do you make dogs like you? I don't know. Do you pet him? There we go. Yes. Okay, right. The dogs can escape up here, so we can kind of fence this off. We've now got dogs. We've now got an area for dogs, which is awesome. Hopefully they can't jump over that fence. But just in case, because I know some dogs can jump quite high. or they can maneuver their way around. We've got like a little kennelled off bit. Obviously is allowed out now. You can come out. You don't have to stay there. How do you make dogs friends? Bones. Yes, I remembered. Yes. Yes. Come to me, animal friends. We can't be having wild animals running around. Okay. You can sit there, and you can sit there. You can sit up there. You can sit there, and yeah, I'm having too much fun with this. I should be building. Right, so we've got the dogs there, and do we need cats as well? Nah, I'm more of a dog person really, even though I've got a cat. Come here, Fluffy. Come here. I'll name them at one point. I might do. Come on. Just want them kind of sitting around the area. So I've got some dogs now. I've got a nice farm. I've got a little house there. Let's see. Anything else? Anything needed? I kind of feel like our dogs need more. This is the best bit for me. The dogs need some more water bowls. Okay, so around there. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel quite bad, so you can come here, and then you've got a friend there. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. So don't worry, our dogs have all got water to drink. Let's get some flowers for this little flower bed here. Maybe we could add some, what is it called? Ferns, large ferns even, just for along the side here. We can have them here and there. And maybe little bits of grass, but I don't want to go too overboard with it. There we go. Something like that. And I'm too much attention to detail here, but do you know what? It is what it is. I wonder if I can... So this is probably where you fill the water up there. Maybe some odd stones and pebbles on the floor or something. Like that. Perfect. And what else do we need? I'm trying to think. Maybe watchout tower. Shall I do the enchantment table? I think this area is pretty cool. Got the big area up there. Yeah, I might work on this enchantment area here. So if I can remember how it's going to look, but I know it's going to go down into here somehow. So I did do a little template somewhere, so I'm just going to take a look. Right, okay, so I'm going to use this, and I'm going to go up by 1, 2, 3, maybe 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can take that 3 gap out there, and we can bring these up to 3. Yep. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and then for these bits, 1, 2, 3, 4. Take these 3 out, because we're going to have stairs there, and we want it as kind of like usable space. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Have that for our usable space. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And that up to 4. That up to 4. You kind of get the idea. And then fill this up. And then I'm trying to think what is next. I think what I did then is I got some of the slab and trimmed it round. Trimmed the slab round and placed one on top there, so like this, going all the way around. And then I had like stair sets going up at either side from here. I think the stairs went kind of on this level, so maybe from here and then down and then this, and then either side. Instead of filling those in, I think I used trapdoors, so like 2 there and 1 there, a bit like that, as a walk up, just for something different. Like that, yeah. I think that is correct. So, yeah. Let's grab these stairs. Right, and I'm going to do it for every single one here. So, yeah. And, I guess if I'm putting this out, I don't know if I'll kind of like... because there's a lot of the interior that I'll be missing out, but I kind of still want to do some interiors, or like main points of interest at least, like the enchantment table. I would want to decorate it inside, putting the actual enchantment there so it makes sense what I've built. But it's just stuff like tables, chairs and survival stuff that I'm kind of feeling like, is it necessary? Because I suppose when you're doing your own survival world and you're building a project like this, you want at least something that you want to kind of add your own touch to. Or am I wrong? I don't know. Or do people just kind of like just building the whole thing and having something there to be able to focus on? So, I don't know. Let's see. I kind of feel like... yeah, I'm going to keep it like this, right? But then I'm going to have a flooring of the slab, just to give us a bit more headspace, because I think too high is just a bit... it's too low, isn't it? So, this across like this. I think I'm going to do... and I was going to do an oak roof, but I kind of feel like just doing everything in the spruce. Yeah, I don't know, because it just doesn't look right, I don't think. I kind of like how this is turning out, just kind of keeping to this theme. Let me have a look from a... yeah. Just with the stone, the thing, and I think that's enough to cut it up with the colour and the greens as well. It just makes it more believable as kind of a jungle village, I would say. So yeah, I'm going to keep with that. So for this, let's have at least a 1 gap so we can go all the way around here. So like one like this, and then maybe 1, 2... yeah, so just for now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But we're going to take 3 out the middle, so if you don't want to do that, this is just kind of for myself. So you're going to have a gap around here, so a 1 space between here, or 2 space from the stairs. So the stairs is 1, that's 2, so it'll be 3 including the stairs. And then we're going to take 3 out like this, because these are going to be walkways into the place anyway. So 3 diagonal like that. We're not going to have these middle pieces anyway, but it's just to give you an idea of the hexagon, just to make it easy for people. So height wise, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do 6 maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's about 6 high on these. Something like that I think could work just fine. And I'll just take a look, because it's going to have kind of like a dome thing on the end. And I don't want it too high because it might be a bit obnoxious. So let's... right. Jungle leaves going around here. Just to kind of separate it from, because it's all kind of spruce, it's going to separate it from, or at least in the thumbnail, separate it from the ground. But I'm going to add some carpets in here as well. So for this bit here, let me see. Should we do one more out, but just poke them out like this? So all facing out this way, so add in one extra. And then I'm going to try this. So 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, like that. So it's kind of like an L shape with one on. So doing the L, it'd be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1 in the middle, like that. And then 1, 2, 3. You kind of get the idea. And then that across there, and it just kind of gives it. This is going to be the start trim of our circle. I've just got to figure out how it'll look. All right, now. I'm going to do blocks now, I think, would probably be the best point. And then we can always neaten it up after. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, like that. And then we can always make it a little bit more neater, which 1, 1 in each one of these. Like this. I've got to figure out how to do a dome now. And then 1 in each for now, because we might have to remove some just to make it look right. In fact, 1, 2 in each one's first, in each corner, and then we're going to do 1, 2, 3, diagonal 1, 1, 2, 3, diagonal 1, 1, 2, 3. Let's have a look. Right, okay, and then that there and there in each corner as well, and then maybe have one up like that, so it gives it the idea of kind of a dome shape. Excuse me. And then kind of do a square, or kind of like a star shape like that. So it'd be like 3, 3, 3, 3, like that. And then maybe we could pop these here instead, in each of the corners. Yep, that's making it kind of like a dome, and then we can just, I think, something like that. That's kind of like a dome shape, isn't it? I guess. And then what we can do, I kind of feel like I could put some glowstone here, but we could add the trapdoor of the oak. So glowstone, trapdoor of the oak, like that. I wonder if this would work. Yeah. So the oak in here. This is probably unnecessary details for a survival treehouse, but I kind of wanted to, seeing as though we're doing a lot, we might as well go all out with it, and then people get some inspiration from it. Of course, you can choose to do which bits you want to do and which bits you don't want to do, and then at least you've got it all there, kind of thing. So yeah, we've got that. I kind of want to put a little dome area here, and then would this work? Something like that. So from the inside, as you can see, I've just done it there on each one of these. Could probably put 2 in each corner here, make more sense. And then that going across, and then just these either side to give it kind of like an archway. And then we can use the trapdoors to accentuate that arch a little bit more, so it looks like it's got a bit more of a gradual kind of method to the madness. And let's have a little look how that looks. I kind of feel like we need 2 in there. So 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, and then because we've done that, we can grab lanterns, and that would be perfect for a place in there. like that on each one, and then on these bits will probably be perfect for lanterns as well, on the outside where it's poking out. And then just below it, where we have got this bit, we could have some pins, or buttons even, so it looks like it's pinned in place. So it's not too detailed, but it's still, let's have a look, it'll stand out from a distance. It looks nice. I mean, even if you want to put a different roof on there, you can as well. If you want to trim it round with something different, you can do that as well. It's entirely up to you, but you can do it. Maybe for these parts here, we could add it with bush, because we're probably not going to be using that area or walking through it, so we might as well just fill it all in there. And even at these bits, you can have it going up higher, so 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1. Let's do this last bit, 1 1 1 1. Okay, so obviously we're going to be coming in through here. This is going to be our entrance, and we want a level 30. We want to find the middle, so that's going to be where our thing is. Enchantment table itself. Going to get some bookshelves. 1 2 3 1 2 3. So that's just a level 30, like this. And then we could probably put some bushes on top of it just to make it a bit more nicer. In the roof, I kind of feel like it would pay off with having just bush in. You can have some draping down or something like that, but I kind of feel like that would be alright with a hole out there here with one of these on, and then a chain with a lantern on or something like that. I don't know, some people have done stuff like this. I've seen this done before, so like a sign just going around it. I don't know how this looks. I've seen people do that as like a little thing, so you can do that if you want. And let's have a look, where is it? I can't find it, so I'm just going to have to type in. So here, and then what I had an idea of doing is taking this out, bringing the table down like this, and yeah, just kind of having a bit of we're going to have to put a slab there and a slab there. Having this as kind of like a way down, we'll have another way down into this bit here as well. So maybe put a log. So it's a lot of pre-planning here, because I knew later on I was going to have an enchantment table that was going to kind of come all the way through here, and then we would have a room down here that would lead into these bits. So yeah, we could put a ladder down there, hopefully. In fact, the ladder's not going to affect it. I think sometimes ladders can affect how many points you get, but if we're doing it from there, it doesn't matter so much anyway, because you're still going to get the level 30. Yeah, level 30. Fortune 3. Yes, please. Not that I need it. Right, okay. So you can get into this bit. Don't know what this bit is going to be. Could be a storage room or something, but you've got that space to be working with. So you've got this ladder going down here. What's actually further down? Is it just a drop? Yeah. There we go. But if you want to go further down and make some more rooms going all the way down, you can do that as well. But yeah, we've now got kind of like this little thing going on. I mean, if you want to cover these little bits up here with bush, so it's kind of like, did I just, yeah, there we go. So yeah, something like that, and then maybe just these little bits, and yeah, I think it's coming together nicely. Let's have a look from a distance. Yeah, I think that's perfect enchantment area. What sort of other things would you have around an enchantment area? I mean, maybe something like this. Let's get a bit of, make it a little bit more royale. Royale, you know what I mean? Get some red carpet or something. The red and the green go together quite well. And have that coming all the way around here. Then we can just stop at the stairway. I'm just going to see how it looks. I'm going to do it all first and then decide if I like it. The moment of truth, fly. Yes, very nice. Very, very nice. I kind of think this is going to be weird, but like just for no reason. Just maybe 3 gaps in between it. Just stones here. These like magical enchanting stones. With, I have no idea what I'm going to put here. Maybe we could make them a little bit bigger like this and just turn it into something. Wait. How many gaps are between that 3 still? Yes. Okay. Would this look stupid? Probably. Just 3 magical lanterns just placed there for no apparent reason whatsoever. Just to confuse people. Just when you're walking around, it's just something different. And maybe we could just put some carpet around. This is so everybody knows it's the enchantment area. It makes no sense whatsoever. But to us, it makes sense. It's our magical stones, okay? Comment down below magical stones, and I know you've watched the video. Right, let's go from here. 2 gap. 2 gap, is that in line? Yes, okay. 2 gap there. We'll make it symmetrical. Do you know what I mean? It's got to be done. We've got our 3 gaps there. Let's get our magical stones down that make no sense whatsoever, but we're just going to do it anyway because we're crazy like that. Oh God, I need some sleep, man. Right, I'm going to finish this off, and then I feel like I've accomplished quite a bit today, and then I can get some sleep, refresh in the morning, and then I can tackle some of the more bigger parts of this build, which will be the bigger house. I'm probably going to have to make it quite extravagant, maybe. But yeah, I think something like that, I think even from a distance, it'll probably stand out. People will be like, oh, what's that? So I'm not sure how I'm going to do this thumbnail at all. I might have to put it in Cinema 4D or something like that. But my dog's still there. That is the most important. I'm just going to name them. No, I'm joking. That'll take ages. Right. Yeah, I'm going to stop at this bit. Probably turn the camera off, and I probably will name them. So we might as well. In fact, I'm going to have a look in my comments on my recent videos, and I'm just going to name 5 people, and I'm going to put your names there. So yeah, so I'm going to have a look at that, and I'm going to put your names on my dogs. So you're my home dogs, you get it? You know what I mean? So there we go. Alright, so I'm going to go away, have some sleep, and then I'll come back. But yeah, we've got big watchout tower, enchantment table, we've got loads of mining areas. Good morning, I am back. It's the next day. So what I've done over here is a 31 by 31 square. Now I'll have a look over here for you. So the second to last one, all I've done is just this simple platform, which is 5 gaps in between, like every single one of these. So I'm sure you guys know how to replicate that. And yeah, 31 by 31, it's exactly in the middle. So yeah, either side, yeah, make sure you've got it like that, and it's out like that. 31 platform. And what I'm going to do here is maybe extend them down here on each of the sides. I don't know how many gaps there will be in between them because I haven't really thought about it. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, perfect. Just like that. So that'll be a kind of like a double one, which is no problem. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1. So it should be exactly like that. I'm going to do that all the way around, bring those down, and then put these lecterns around. So I'm obviously going to have to speed this a little bit up. So the lecterns going all the way around, and then 5 gaps going all the way around this. And I'm thinking this could be either a main house or I'm unsure, or this could be the nether with gardens around and a well, something like that, maybe. So I'm going to speed this little bit up, so you guys know what to do. Bringing it all the way down like this, and then putting our half slab of the spruce, or just slab. And yeah, so I'll speed this up and then we'll work on something to do with this. It's probably going to be a nether tower or something, so we can get into the nether this way. We're going to make some different runs. I kind of want... I've decided last night that I wanted maybe some ports like this going to different places, but some coming out this way going to different areas as well. So you have to hop on a minecart to go to different regions of the kingdom. I've decided it's going to be like a jungle kingdom because it's pretty much turning into that. There'll definitely be, like, I've done a 5-hour castle tutorial. You could probably put that in here, it'd probably fit perfect. So yeah, you could probably put that at the back, like part of your kingdom, and then put some walls around it or something. But yeah, so I'm going to speed this bit up. Okay, so I've got the platform down and I've kind of got a base for the house. So in this 31 by 31, we've got the 5 there, and we've got the 5 here, there. We're going to bring these up by 2, and then we're going to have 5 gaps from here and place a log, or 2 logs. 5 gaps from this one, place a log, 2 logs, whatever. And then we're going to have the coral there. We're going to have 1 gap, and then another, like that. And then 5 gaps at this one. So it should be 1, 5, 1, 5, 1, 1 gap, 1. And then at the back here it's just basically 5, 1, 5, 1. So 5 here, and then 1, 5, and then 1, 5, and then 1. And in the middle of this square, we're going to raise these up by 2 for now. These are going to be kind of like, the building's going to go up, and then it's going to have like, kind of like buildings coming out that's part of this structure. So next, same as what we've done there, so 1, and then 1, 5 gaps, 1, 5 gaps, 1, and then just complete the square, or rectangle even. 5 gaps, 1, 5 gaps, 1, and then at the back end, so kind of like this, 5 gaps, 5 gaps. So it'd be like 5, 1, 5, 1, 5, 1. So I'll go up in the air, so say that we're facing this way, so that little house is there. Go up like this. Everything is 5 gaps apart from those little ones there. So you can pause the thing, make sure you've got at the back here. Ooh, I'm falling down. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gaps walkway, and a 3 gaps walkway at the side here. And then this one should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then at this side, I'll do it from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you kind of get the idea. So that's going to be the base. I'm going to bring these up. So say that that's 3, starting from where these lecterns are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's say 8. And then we can bring this up and over as our outside support. It's going to be quite a tall house, I think. And sorry, I've got a bit of a cold this morning as well. Not feeling the best, so I'm going to go up. It's probably because I was working all night on this. Right, so I'm going to bring it up and over, and just all the same height, like this. So we've got this outside bit that will probably have a roof on or whatever a bit later, and then we're going to have a roof on there, you kind of get the idea. Bring these up, and then across here, bring it up to meet this one, and we might as well square it off like this, like that. Let's see, can leave that open for now, I guess, but we'll get the rectangle all connected, but these kind of like this, just for now anyway, just until I've kind of figured out how I think this one's gonna play out. So bring this up here, just doing a kind of box outline, and then we can work on the bottom and work our way up, because I know people have been survival. So yeah, this is kind of like, technically it's about 10 tutorials in one really, with all these different buildings and stuff. And let's bring this to here, and hopefully it'll look alright for it though. It will be epic. Excuse me. I'm going to try and get it all in one kind of tutorial. And at the back here we've got this one. Let's see. Yeah, like that. Okay, perfect. So we've got our first baseline. I think I'm just going to let's see what I could do for. If I build the main structure up in the square, and I guess I could get these two go up. So how high is this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's go up 9 for the next, for this rectangle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then up and across. Might do kind of like a large medieval style roof. And then bring this across. And we can always connect those little side ports later. And maybe do some outside roofing that connects to some of this as well. Excuse me, I'm not good. Not feeling good. Right, so we've got that. This outside bit, maybe we could do it a bit taller. So it's kind of coming out of the roof. So, just for now, kind of connect it with this one. We can always do some other roofs connecting off it. So leaving this out here, right? So we've got this box. I kind of want this. I'll box it off here. Kind of want this box a little bit higher. So let's say we do it another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then box it off here. And then we're gonna try and make the other roof fit into it. But I kind of wanted this to be kind of the main feature. I have no idea what it's going to look like. I'm just going to go with the flow of it and see how it goes. So we've got the main foundation there, and I think it's probably best to work on the roof and work down, really. So I'm going to grab some of my spruce stairs, and I'm going to connect it on like this. So it's going to go spruce stair, and then a full block, and then put a stair underneath, stair on top, and it's probably best to just continue with this for now. And then we're gonna maybe grab some oak planks to fill this in, just where the roof would be, because the roof's going to kind of pass through this area. You're not going to really see these bits. We can always take blocks out later. So it started here, so we just follow this line, and we might as well put this hanging out like that. So then, yeah, make a bit more sense. And then a full block, and then diagonal like that. Or is it worth doing Yeah, it's on top, isn't it? Sorry about that. And a block on top, and then a stair under, and then it goes block, stair on top, stair under, and this is where it starts to get tricky for doing the roof. But I guess in survival it's a little bit easier, but in creative, let's do it survival style. So you crouch down and just do it this way, I guess. More likely to get it. Oh my god. Nah. Come on. Come on. This is the tricky bit. This is the awkward angling bits. But after this, we're golden. There we go. Perfect. And then we're going to have to put our block underneath here. Block underneath. Like that. Make sure that's filled in. I might as well start this other side as well. So we can kind of, whichever the best way for you guys, you do it that way. But it's basically stair, block with a stair on top, stair with a block with a stair on top. And then this will be a block. And then stair on top. Like that. And then stair. And a block with a stair on top, block with a stair on top. Kind of like this. I totally forgot how to build it. So the bottom one's stair, and then block with a stair on top, block with a stair on top. Just continuous. Stair block, basically. But you're just putting them on top. And then underneath here, everywhere you've got stair, you just put another stair at the back of it. I hope that makes sense. I really do. Block stair, and eventually they shall meet in the middle. And I'm probably going to speed up the roof. I'll just get these bits done first because it's just a lot of watching for no reason, basically. And the video is going to be pretty long as it is. You guys know how long it is. I have no idea. So I mean, it could be hours long. Is it hours long? Yeah. So I'm gonna have this, and then I'm definitely gonna take some holes out of the roof to make some kind of roofs. So I apologise for that. But it's the only way I can kind of make it look right, where I can kind of look back. But I guess you can wait. After I've completed this roof, I will then take them out straight away. So you can kind of wait, watch, and see how it turns out, and then you can build from that. Do you know what I mean? And then you don't have to destroy any blocks. It's probably the best way. I'm trying to do the best of both worlds. I'm trying to give everybody a good end product and no unnecessary breaking of blocks, even though sometimes it just can't be helped, especially when you're freestyling and just going with the flow of it. But I'm going to try. So I'm going to complete this roof. I'll speed this a little bit up, and yeah, I'll come back once it's complete, and then we can put these little things. I mean, I guess I can do it now, this bit. So best looking from the inside. So count 1, 2, these are just placement blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then take out, let's say, 3 be alright? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Like this. Or maybe we'll break them this way instead, and then we've got a little bit of room for the roof. So like this. So you'd have 3 gaps in between there, and then from the actual roof, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you'd have 6 blocks, and then 3 block height, whatever, and then count the coral. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Close it like that. 1, 2, 3. It just, instead of having a super plain roof, so something like that will probably work. I'm lagging again, so I'm gonna put my chunks to 7. Hopefully that should sort it. Yeah. We can just do normal little roofs here, like this. Bring them out. We're gonna have to take that block out so those connect. Stair under that, and then across the top we're just gonna put some slab, and then bring it down like that, and it should work. So is that okay? Yeah. Take out that middle one so they all connect. Put a stair under there, and then some slab. Let's just have a little look from a distance. Yeah, I'm fine with that. That works. So yeah, I'm gonna speed up this roof. At least we've got those little tiny bits out of the way, and they're done. So yeah, I'll speed up this. Okay, so I've got that roof done. Now I think we should work on this roof. This roof, I'm just gonna put a stair going across here. I'm tempted to just do a normal roof where you just put stairs either side. It should be fine like that. So stair under to complete this one. And yeah, I just need to think how these roofs are going to work out, because I am totally unsure, especially for the bottom bits. So I'll put it like this. So this will do. Put these across and just an overhang by 1. And hopefully this roof works out and it seems okay, or looks okay even. So we'll put stair under for all of these, and make sure you put the stairs under for each one of those, just so it looks like that. At the top, we'll work on that later, but I'm going to do something like that, and then maybe some pattern across the top just to make it look a bit more pretty. And then from this roof you can walk up that roof, so if you're in survival. Yep. And this, some slab going across. I just want to have a little look back, see how it looks. Hopefully it looks alright. Or it might need to be bigger, but I think I'm just going to leave it like this. It should be fine. Because we don't want it super big. So it's kind of like out of size with the world. Want everything kind of like big but not too massive, because then it kind of like yeah, it's just looks a bit too not good. Can't even think of a word for it, so that's, for a lack of a better word, that's the one. Let's have a look from that one. Little tiny roof from that, that's perfect. Fine, I like that. Let's have a little look back at the world. Just, yeah, I think that house is perfect for it. Obviously going to have some more roofs coming off it, which will make it look extra awesome. So for this, make my life easy, I'm going to go up extra 1 like this, or 2 even, but just kind of closing it off like this. I might as well do that. I'm going to do it for the whole build, so like this, going all the way around. Leave this bit open because that's going to be the floor. This is going to be so we can just walk through it. And then I'll do it around the big build as well. So all around here. And then everywhere there is kind of like a thing, we can do that as well. That goes to there. We've got one going up there, one going up there. So that's all slotting in. Same for this. And across here. And across here. You kind of get the idea. But that's going all the way around it. So that's going across there. We've got this little one as well, so this might as well. And wherever you've got these coming up, make sure they go through it, so it kind of like all works. Across here, across here, across here, and then we just got this. and then we can have a look what it looks like. So that's the first part of the podium, just looking nice, and then I'm gonna put it up by an extra 1, 2, 3, 4 maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4. These might as well go up to the top because they're attached to the main building. Something like that, a 4 I think. We don't want it too high because then this one will start affecting that. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Hopefully that roof will be 2, 3, 4. Perfectly fitted. So these back ones might as well go all the way up. Like that. And yeah. Same with this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. And yeah, I guess we can kind of close them at the sides here. Not so much at the front, but the sides. So bring these sides to join. Just the front with the roof might do a different pattern. So bring this to here, and this to here. And have we got any more? No. Okay, so I'm going to do the roofs on these ones. These are just going to be normal roofs. We might as well, either side of them, fill them in with oak there. So then we've got something for the roof to rest against. So like this, and same with this one here. So the roof will be resting against that. And stay under for these little roofs. Hopefully this roof will be okay and not reach too high. I guess we'll find out from this one if it'll be affecting these roofs. It might be. It could be, but I'm not too bothered about that because it kind of points up, so that point will go directly in the middle of there. Yeah, I'm going to bring these across here. Oh, banging my mic here. There. Bring this roof across. I just hope, I pray it turns out alright, because I might have to delete this bit and then start again, but you guys won't notice, I guess. I'm going to put this across here, and across here, and across here. Carry on this roof. So stay under for this roof as well. Right, this is a moment of truth to see if this one works. Please work. I think we're just gonna make it. I think my calculations are correct. This is perfect. Look at this. So that should go to there, and then this one goes just underneath this one. This one goes to connect to here. Might as well take it out. Connects to here. Look at that. Look at that, man. And then that one just in the middle. Jeez. I shouldn't doubt myself. You know what I mean? There we go. Perfect. Let's see. Could we... Yeah, let's start to, I'm going to fill it all in, whole first, just to have a look what it might look like, and then we can, so you guys can hold on while I just do this little bit. I'm just going to fill these in whole, just for now, and then you guys can see where the windows are, how I'm going to do the windows, and then, yeah, but it's probably going to be something basic, maybe like that, and then the 2, and then maybe get a dirt block or grass block across this bit as a 3, and then a trap door if I can actually get hold of it. There we go. Trap door like that, and then this kind of supporting that trap door or thing here. Is it worth doing this? Do you think this might work? Does that look alright? Or does that? kind of like the other way, but at the same time we could probably leave it like this, bare, and then 1, 2, 3, and then if we turn at the corners here, something like that. Nice and simple. We could even do this, where we put stairs at the side here. Yeah, I kind of like that. That works. And then I wonder if that's too much. No, it's pretty good. Underneath here we can put some kind of like little archways, and maybe bring these out a bit, and then we can get some of the trapdoors just kind of holding that in place. We can put these out as well. Trapdoor there, that going across. Yeah, just enough detail but not too much, because I think you can go overboard with these. And at the side here, maybe just a simple window like that with that going across. Nice and easy. 1, 2, 3. That out there. And yeah, I think something like that. Is that too much? Probably is. Something like that. That's perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 3. Even, not 4. Yeah, just have little trees at the side. Yeah, it's the perfect combination. We found it. Same with these windows. I'm going to fill them in whole first, and then you guys can take a look, and then I can go through the motions with you guys, and then you can see what you like best. So maybe for these ones, just something like this, but just at this side. And this going across here, and then this across the top. I think that's perfect combination. Something like that. Keep it nice and simple for that bit. Yeah, I think it's nice, clean, tidy. It looks nice. I'm going to do the same at the other side, so fill it in whole first, just so we know what we're doing, and make sure we get it symmetrical. So maybe taking it out here, or is it 3 high? Oh, that's where I've gone wrong here. Oh, have I? No, I'm not going wrong there. Aha. There we go. We'll take that out. So leave that as a full. It probably works better that way, because if it's going through there, I don't think this bit would work as well. So for these side panels, we'll just take that bit out that we're going to have. And my belly is rumbling. I'm probably hungry. I don't know at this point. I'm going to bring this across. And then, yeah, 1, 2, is it 3? And then this at the side, that going across the top, and that going across the bottom. Is it the same? Yes, it's the same. Hallelujah. And this across here. Might as well get some windows in while we're here. Window. Big window. Window. Big window. Window. Everything is a window. And then that and these. Okay, so that's our first little bit done. We might as well get the whole house done from side to side. Do one side first, kind of thing. Let's fill in it all first, and then we can see how it will turn out. As we did before, just filling it all in, just so we can see what's best, and then you guys can build it from there, so you don't have to go wrong like me, but at the same time we get a better finished product. Okay, so this is what I want to do for this. I think probably we could bring this up either side here, and then bring this up 1, 2, 3 maybe. 1, 2, 3, and then we could get some slab, and then it makes more sense that this house is kind of connected to the base a bit more. Let's go into here. I'll probably have like a 1 overhang or something like that. So like that, and then maybe from here just have this 1 overhanging, so it kind of makes more sense. Let's stop it there for now. That's good. Fill it, so we've doubled it up there. We could probably get away with doing it like this, so we've got a bit more headroom here as well. And yeah, double it up like this, and then 1 more on top as a finisher. We don't have to disrupt anything, but from the outside looks nice, clean, tidy. And we can take these corners off maybe. That might just give it a bit more roundness, and then maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So a bit more of an overhang there, and then we could grab some stairs to make more sense of that. Yeah, that's nice. And then underneath here we can make it a bit more simplistic. Just nice big wide windows, because it's going to be very dark. Something like that, and then maybe these going across here. Get some windows in here, and let's see how this would play out. Like this going here, but having these sticking out at these points, like here, here, and here, and then just having this, and then across the top. And then down here we can have these supporting this bit here, like this. And then we could probably, in fact, we could have some bush going along the side here. We'll probably put some bush up here as well, whichever best fits, probably in here. Something like that. Just to make it feel a bit more busy. And let me just have a little look back, see how it looks. Very nice. Kind of feel like I want to see what level this is at, and will I have to mess it up a bit? I kind of feel like this would be great to have this going all the way across here, but I don't know at what point it meets, because that bit's a different level. So yeah, it's definitely a different point, and it would make more sense to probably put it like that, have something in the middle here, and then this comes off it. So I'm gonna have this, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1. Same here. We can do something around this area then. Make sure these are all in line. There we go. And is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Yeah. So go to about here, and then what we can do is probably get some of this, and we can get away with different shapes, maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bring it all the way to here, like this. Bring it and fill it in. But if we make this platform kind of jaggedy, it doesn't matter if it's symmetric or all lines up, because it's all kind of like different parts of different things, if you know what I mean. It'll make sense in a minute. So that's just a straight line going there, and then this goes on to like a different platform. Now this platform, we can have like, from this point count 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, diagonal 1, diagonal 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, and then was that 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that was 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, and then 4 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do you see what I mean? So it doesn't have to be perfect like that. So we can carry on this. So that's 7 there. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. It's all going to be filled in, but it will make sense of the circle. So that's 4, 2, and then that would be technically be 1, and then back to 2 again, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2. Right, and then that'd be 1, and then 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'll shave off this bit. We've got our nice circle, and then we can have the circle just leading off from any area. Yeah, so that's a big circle, just a random circle. We can fill it all in. Kind of, yeah, we can stick with what we've got here, these here, but we're just going to be having other platforms coming from there. So this can be all filled in. I just wanted the circle to make sense, and then because it's a circle, we can have different walkways coming off, and it's not going to look as funny when it joins on, say here for instance, because that perfectly lines up with that. So we can have that to that. Remove this, and it makes sense again. Woohoo! So yeah, fill this big circle in. And then this big line here. And supposed to be building on that house, but yeah, I get a bit distracted. I suppose it helps me stay entertained building on different bits. That's how you don't get bored in Minecraft. It's a little tip for you there. So I'm going to fill this circle in. I'm at best to speed it up, or I think this might work this way. Bit of world edit. So go from here to here. Hopefully this all makes sense and it's not completely rubbish. from there to here. And yeah, we can pretty much fill in the rest. And then I've got to figure out the best place to put these walkways. But I'm kind of keeping those straight walkways there because it makes the circle make sense a bit more, so I might as well put these here so it looks a bit more like, yeah, it is what it is. I'm not sure what this bit shall be yet, but yeah, I need to figure out the best places to put these coming down, these support pillars. Of course we're gonna do these, so is that in line with that? Yeah, so these will be coming down. So wherever those pillars are, you can bring those down, and then we're just going to make sense of the circle. And trust me, it's going to work. I hope it's going to work. So from maybe, should we take blocks out to do it? Maybe do it to here. So that's part of the 7. It's probably best working at these points first, getting the big main points first. Then everything else starts to make sense. So take that out, place this. And then the support beams become part of the circle, so yeah, works out good. So for here and here, so that's just the ending of the circle. I'll just put it on top of a tree for now, and I'll complete it. Okay. And then we've got this one over here. So take it out there. And this one here, take it out here. Bring these down. And then this one. So a lot of this work is mostly support beams, really. But hopefully it pays off because you've got a house that's nice and high. It's out of the way of mobs and stuff. Probably not, but you know, you get the idea. And then one in each of these corners should be fine on the 4th ones. And then maybe one in the middle, like that. I think that'd be a good end. Something like that, yeah. Let's bring this down. And then you can kind of get a good idea once I've finished this bit. And you can see how it looks properly. So yeah, kind of like that. And it all makes sense. And then we can have some joining onto here, maybe some grass all down here, and we could have like a little farmland, so maybe there could be a stairway going down there. Instead of those trees, we could have like grass in the middle. I think that would work a lot better. Yeah, probably a good stair set there. So you come around here, probably get some, I'll get some of the jungle. Just get some trees around this bit. Just to kind of fill it in a bit. We can have some around here maybe. But I kind of feel like it'd be better on top. Just going around that base and then putting this on top. But this definitely be a good place for a stairway to go down, and then have a lot of main grass. We could have grass in different like areas going down, so it's kind of part of the landscape. And I think it would look cool like that. Complete this bit as well. And of course remember to put these on top of every single one of whatever you've placed of those. So these, so it's just raised up. And then yeah, exactly the same, so it'd be kind of like on this 4th one here, on this middle one, on the 4th one, Same with this one. There's 4 here. Middle, 4th, and yeah. And then we can kind of trim it off. Getting that bush around the place. You can kind of make it messy, it doesn't have to be exact. We could have this, yeah, I'll probably end it there actually. Don't want to go too far with it, because then probably won't see any of it. But yeah, you kind of got a nice circle here. Be a perfect place to maybe put a place for the nether. I kind of feel like we could put some archers here. I think that'd be quite a cool concept. Or some, yeah, just something like that. Could do that. But yeah, so far I'm going to get these stairs ready actually. Just place them here so we remember. There we go. So we've got the stairways going down here. Probably make a little bit more sense. It might just put in this lot. There we go. Probably be a good level to get onto here, and then we could have this bit coming out and it attaches to there, and then it goes down more levels like terraformed, and then slots onto here. So yeah, it's a lot of work. Could probably end it around here, maybe put another circle around there, but loads of ideas flowing around. So yeah, of course the house, forgot about that bit. So we've done that, we've done this big circle thing. Should we work on the back of the front? Let's work on this front here, and then sides, and then back. Let me just fly and have a look so far. See if it's all making sense. I kind of want some more farm areas going down and around that area. Maybe it's stables, barns around here. I could turn this into a whole like landscape barn sort of area. Barn, animals, stables, stuff like that. Some crops. Go full out with that one. Yeah, so I'm just going to take a little break, have a coffee, and I'll be back. Okay, so I've put all the pillars down on that platform there. Let's work on this. What I'm going to do is bring these up to 1 past this height. So like this height here. Because what I'm going to do here is grab some of this. I'm going to put stair either side here, like this. And bring this one up as well to the same height, and another stair there, another stair here, and another stair against here, and then we can have a little platform out here just to make the house a bit more pretty. So yeah, I'm gonna fill this in around here. I'm probably gonna use the lecterns to do this side of the building, and maybe add some more roofs joining on, just to make it look like it's just got loads of roofs all over the place, and you can kind of walk about this house, and yeah, just looks awesome. Maybe let's put these on top of here, and let's get the lecterns out across and around here. And then of course we can get our trapdoors and place them across here. Let's remove that. And all the way across here. And there we go. Completed. So let's have a little look back, see what it looks like. Yeah, very nice. That's very good. Kind of feel like it'll benefit from some kind of roofs coming off here. Let's do this. And then just have these kind of tiny roofs coming out. I think maybe by 3. would probably work better. So 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5. And this roof here. Out like that. Yeah. And then I wonder how this would look. Just attaching onto here. Just kind of like overhangs of roofs. Let's see. Yeah, I feel like it would benefit from maybe this. Bring it out by 2. Have these coming out. And then stairs supporting like this. And then we could probably remove these balconies. Just 3 of them. And then something like this. And maybe underneath as well. Like that. Let's see. Yeah. It's kind of nice. Kind of looks good. And then we can always put some flowers on there and stuff like that. Underneath here, put some bushes as well. And then, yeah, let's do the same as what we did with these. So I can fill in all this. Fill in this. I'm going to fill in this for now. Fill in all of this and this. And obviously leave this bottom here. And then we can see what it looks like. Of course, we're going to need a door to be onto the balcony. So we can fill this for now. Maybe just a 1 doorway here will be sufficient. I think because we've got the roof there, we could get away with something like this. And just grab those so I don't have to go into the inventory. There we go. And this one to there. We could maybe do what we've done here. So yeah. So that was like, was it stair here, and then a grass block in the middle. This underneath to support it, and then trapdoor underneath there. Trapdoor going across the top, I think, or was it? It was this. Stairs. It was 3, and then turn the last ones at the side. And then, of course, we can get our glass. Fill that in. So that's nice there. I think just simple windows here would work with some trapdoors. Keep it nice and simple for that bit. And of course, making these little archways here for as we're walking under. And here as well, could probably get away with maybe a big window here. I wonder how this would look. Something like this with trapdoors here. And then this kind of curling round. And then across the top. That as well. And I kind of feel like it would benefit from having something like this. Just to make the roof a bit more kind of not your typical roof. I want this to be kind of fancy in a way. So it's got like different outposts from it. We could probably put that up a bit more too. have this supporting that area. Yeah, like how that's turning out. Let's fill this one in now and see how this would turn out. And let's put one down here for now, because then we can bring this roof round, turn it into that. Let's do one more and have this roof so it's kind of just making that one a little bit larger. Bringing this round, and then maybe just two here with just something like that on. Something nice and easy, simple. Yeah, it's a nice little balcony area here. And then here, and fill this in for now. And then maybe a door. I wonder if this would be alright. And having this going up to here. Have this going round to this point. Like that. And then would that look alright maybe? And then just kind of like a one window at the top here. There's something different. And then door wise, I'm probably just going to use the spruce. Something like that. Nice, simple, easy. Making the house look pretty awesome. Let's work on this. Bring a log going all the way down, and then might do kind of like oak stripes, sticking to that medieval feel. And we'll see how it looks from a distance. It might be alright, might need a little bit of work, but I'll fill it in for now, just kind of plain, and then we can, like we've done before, just look back, see if it works, see what needs changing. Let's see. Right, let's fly back. Maybe, just maybe, I need a full block just to see how it would look first. But I'm thinking spruce. 1, 2, 3, 1. Maybe it'd be worth putting it kind of here. 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3. Something like that. And then we can take this out. Have these coming back, and it's just kind of like a nice big wide circle window adds to it. And let's see, I think some panes would look nice. I'm gonna do it from this side. Let's see if it looks good. Obviously you won't be able to see straight through it, but I think that is perfectly fine. And then we can add just little bits of detail by adding buttons going around, just so it looks less plain. Pain? It is pain doing this, I'll be honest with you. Yeah, and at the top of the roof I did do that thing. But yeah, something like that. I think I'm not sure though. This might be alright. That's kind of alright, yeah. Something like that. Can keep it fairly plain. I want to kind of look from a distance. Yes, wow. Wow. It's looking good. So we've got that, and we can keep this. Have a look what it looks like. Plain first. I think just a nice, simple. Maybe put a log there. Maybe put it across the top as well. And then get some trapdoors. And a pane. Nice and easy. Maybe at the top, actually. I wonder how it'd look with the double kind of thing. Like that. And then that coming out of the top. Kind of feel like it'd probably be better without that. Yep. Very nice. And then let's work on these other bits now. So fill in these, because these are probably going to be all plain going all the way around. Even this one. And then we can just bring these up where we've got these slots, because not many people are going to see the back of this anyway. And then we can do exactly the same with the circle, or what we can do is find the middle and do this as kind of just normal plain lines, maybe like this. Yeah, I think this will be alright. And then stare out like we've done on the other one. Kind of feel like we should have a balcony out here as well, but I'm just going to do it from this point, just one past there. I'm going to have it as like full logs for this, and then let's see, need some of that slab. And fill this in. Yeah, I should have probably planned out a house like this, but I think it's turned out alright, to be honest. I'm quite happy with it. So yeah. And then that's on top, and then of course we're going to use our trapdoors. Keeps on falling away from me. No. What is going on? Click. I clicked. Bring this over here. You're doing well so far. If you've got this far in survival, you are doing superb. Honestly. Because I know what my building can be like sometimes. It can be probably quite a bit of a pain. I apologise for that. I'm going to put something like this. Let's get these fancy little archways. And then I'm going to have another roof off here, so might as well fill in this. So I can start with this roof. I want to see where that would end up. Would it end up here? Let's put a post there. And this kind of folding round. Like that. And then we can get this bit done. This extra roof. This is the only thing about these extra roofs. I think just in itself this house is going to take long enough to build. Damn. I honestly didn't think it was going to be as big as I've decided to do it, but I thought, do you know what, my channel's not doing well, and instead of trying to chase the best views, I'm going to do something that I kind of enjoy more. So yeah, you've now got this because of that. But I think I'm just going to stick true to what I enjoy, obviously with what people are suggesting. Like, I'm definitely going to do some oriental builds, kind of very big if I can. I think that'd be a good idea to do, and I think they're quite popular as well, so people enjoy them. So yeah, and I enjoy doing it. So yeah, let's do this. Let's do the same as what we did before at the front, so it kind of all makes sense, all ties together. This going across here, and did I get some grass blocks here? This going across here, and then trapdoors. One trapdoor there, because those are going there. And then glass. Kind of just like it like that, but I guess I'll stick to the theme of putting those in. Like that. Maybe put the post out here, like we've done on the others. Put these archways here. Could even do them on here, on the inside. So like that from the back, it's even nice from the back. So yeah. Let's get this, fill it in whole for now. Same with this one. I think some walls can be plain because we have got a lot of windows, so will benefit from having some plain walls in there, because you can stack them up and stuff. So maybe keep that plain, maybe have something out here. Kind of feel like it might benefit from an outside garden kind of thing, where you can plant stuff there. And then maybe this going across here. To the end of this. Probably, let's see, want one in the middle, maybe something like that, and then douche, extend it a bit more, just so it's got a bit more of an overhang there, and then a doorway out here, of course, and then just an oh my god face. Oh god. Excuse me. I found that too funny. I don't even know why. I don't know anything anymore. Help me. Right, okay, this going across here. Let's get some bush of the jungle. I think this is like my second day of doing this. Is it second, third? It's just all moulding into one, I'll be honest. Right. Let's see. I feel like just little tiny windows here. And we can put the glass in just at the top for those ones, and then of course we need a door. Without a door, the house is not complete. So something simple like that. I wonder if it'd be worth putting a staircase going down into that. Let's try it, because do you know what? You only live once. I mean, we might as well. Let's put a staircase going all the way down, and it'll probably get in the way of the other roof, but at this point it's probably nobody's even going to tell. Boom, look at that. And then the next would be down to here and down to here. Will it make it? That is the question. Oh my god, it's getting so close. Like here, and then here. And then we could have another walkway through this bit. Even though the stairs are probably going to be well in the way. But we'll try it. We'll see how it looks. And I'm falling. Yeah. The stairway is in the way, but it kind of looks like support beams, so it's fine. Like that. Perfectly fine. That stops there. Then we can fill in here. Remove this bush. And fill in this. And then, will this make sense? Let's see. I'm putting stairs underneath, I think. Let's fill in this. That's going to be closed off, but I might have to put some lecterns here. So we've got kind of like a fall area there, which is kind of cool. There we go. We could probably get away with putting another thing here, like that. Oh, and I forgot to put these on, just to raise it up. I've done it all over there, I think. Yeah. So yeah, for these staircases, I'm gonna put stairs underneath first, because make it a bit more thicker. Yeah, I do get rather distracted with these builds, doing different areas, but you know, it is what it is there. So we've got that there, and yeah, let's put these on here. Let's see how it looks. And then that there. Put these going all the way up. And then I don't know how it'll look, but it's worth a try. Might as well put these this way. I just want to see if it'll work. Yes, I'm going to keep it like that. Not really any need for these, so we'll take those out of the way. And it looks alright to me. So yeah, I can leave that off, that's fine. Or what I can do is have that as a plant. Just random plant. There we go. Look at that. No. Definitely not. Come on. There we go. Right, okay. So I'm going to put some bushes to there. We've got this coming down. Maybe we could do the same with this bit here. With these coming up. Just see how it looks. Yep, I'm fine with that. We won't necessarily need this because this will look like it's supporting it. And then, yeah, just something like that. Perfect. That looks quite nice actually. We'll do that to there. So yeah. Yeah, I think that's perfect. It's worked out pretty good, pretty okay. So we can get to different parts of the house and stuff, which it works out awesome. So let's say we're in survival. That's pretty awesome. I like how that's turned out. Sweet, sweet. Right. Let's fill all these in for now, just for now. And then we can go from there. I'm probably going to leave a lot of me bambling along in this video. But yeah, I'm sorry about that. Let's get something like this. Just a nice, simple kind of finish. Roof up there. 1, 2, 3 there. This here. And then this going across the top. Got a nice little simple finish to the back. But it still looks alright. And then this here. And then we've got this up here. Keep it simple, maybe one out there, just a one here. Something like that. And then we could add trapdoors or something. Just there and there. Same with this side building as well. I kind of feel like it would benefit from a little garden on this area. So I'm going to fill it all in. Same with this one as well. Might as well use some world edit. I keep forgetting to use it. / set 5. Yep, I'm going to have a little garden up here. So 1, 2, 1, 2. Let's get a grass block. Like this. And then our trapdoors. And we need to make it look like it's supported, so 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, maybe one in the middle as well. And then we can put our trapdoors underneath it. Just so we don't see the dirty dirt, you know. And then across here, maybe just something that overhangs like this. Nice and simple. There we go. And then I want to use some fence just to support that. And then maybe just little tiny windows here. Maybe one might have to be a door, so you can kind of work on the crops. But I'm just going to probably put some, just any flowers in really. Just to give it a bit of colour. Same with the other ones, I'll probably do that as well. But that's a nice little overhang there. Let's see for this one. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Keep it nice and simple, but at the same time we can have this wrapping round part of the stair. Do it round to the front here, and that would fit into that one as well. And then just 2 little ones here. Nice and simple at this side, but we could have an overhang roof here, maybe. Yeah. Get these windows in. Gonna keep them nice and simple for this. Maybe we could get away with taking that out to put some bush there. Covering up our windows. Down to there. And then we want some slab maybe across this bit here. maybe it could go out to here and then bring it out, and we kind of want it one past here, and then maybe we could go up here a little bit so it meets at this point, and then overhang it by 1 on this. So bring this over here, joins onto there. We want it overhanging by 1, so it probably go into this side of the building there, and yes, we could have these bits coming up as well, maybe just here and there, not all of them completely. So we're a bit sheltered from the rain and stuff, and yeah, might on the inside get a trim round of the bush with it. That could work as well. And just fill all this in. Now you can make the overhang just as far as you like. If you want to kind of join it onto that roof as well, you could do that. So these little bits are kind of like up for adaptation. Is that a word? I'm lost. That's there, and yeah, we'll bring this one up as well, and this one, and then on the inside we could have the bush, because we're going to add some lanterns around, and that'll probably pull the build together way more, make it look a bit more pretty. That round there, that's looking nice. We can get some lanterns coming through here and stuff, like where that would have joined, we could have that poking through. Is that level? Yes. Right, let's just scatter some lanterns about. So lantern there, can have some lanterns coming through here, here, and that makes it look quite nice. You can even have like these here as well, so these kind of look like they're supporting it a bit more, plus it adds a bit more detail. And I'm just gonna have a look around. Obviously you put your lanterns wherever you want. I'm gonna fly about a bit and just see where lanterns could be placed just for a second. So maybe could a lantern fit there underneath here? Yeah, underneath here and underneath here maybe. Lantern underneath here. If I put this here, I could have a lantern here. A lantern on the side there. Yeah, as I say, you can just scatter them around and stuff, just here and there. You can even put them on windowsills, wherever you feel might work quite well. Even on here, around there. To replace that, so I can put a lantern on there, like at these side bits, maybe not there. A lantern at the side here, some dangling down from the corners. At the very top, I need to turn that into a thing so I can put it on. Yeah, like on the sides here, that kind of lights it up. Here, just have a fly round, have a look around where you think will work. You can even take that out to have maybe just, you can even have areas that come out like that, so you can have a lantern sticking off. A lantern here, a lantern here because they're quite dark, maybe even a lantern there. There, maybe some hanging from maybe at the top here, and maybe a lantern there, just all over the place, just to light up the place. maybe some at the top here, but we'll have to turn those down so we can place a lantern underneath. Maybe one here as well. Nope. One here. Yeah. Let's have a look from a distance, see how it is looking. Very lit up, very nice. Got a nice tunnel there. And then I'm gonna fill in all these things. Just nice and plain. Just for now. But I think we could just go around it like that and just have big, large windows for the bottom. It would make for a bit of good light. Add these in here as well. And this across here. And let's just have a look on the inside what needs filling up. So these, they need filling up. That's not. Obviously we're going to have a flooring down. That's part of that roof. So the flooring was probably going to be this level, so we don't need that there. That flooring a bit all down here, so let me just fill in this flooring for now. Slash set 5/1, and then I can do the same for this one. And then we can put some lanterns in here to make it a bit more brighter as well. But you can put as many. Whoa, what happened there? Slash undo. That was strange. There to here. There we go. And then here and here we are finished with the floor, I think. Lanterns. I really do like these lanterns. It's a great touch to the game. So simple, but it's like really effective. I'm gonna fill in this here. Actually, maybe just leave the one lantern there, just to cover up these roof parts. I'll put this across as well, so it makes sense with the other one. We're gonna have a floor in here. I don't know why that bush is in here. Have another flooring at this level. 5/1, and then obviously it's just all about kind of finding a space that'd be perfect to have a staircase going down. I mean, you could just have it coming down from here or something. Kind of thing. And then maybe a staircase here going down. But obviously I'm going to leave the interiors for you guys, because it's going to be way too much work for me to start doing every single bit of the interior as well. It's just going to be overkill. But that could be part 2, actually. If I'm feeling very motivated. You never know. I'm gonna take this out, and then I can actually keep those torches there. And then it's just all about filling in these. Might just keep them as massive big windows like this. And I'll walk around the place. I'll get the feel of it. So I'm just gonna guide around them all, and then when I walk around I'll kind of see what it needs, because this is probably the best way to do it. I'm just going to do it for all of them, so you can copy exactly the same. Have some back doors, of course. Probably need some, because at the moment we've only got front doors. Maybe a back door area at one of the sides. Maybe a few door entrances, actually. Maybe a door entrance here. So we can have like that filled in, which is level with this. So we have a door there maybe, and maybe a door on this one. Right, so let's have a look at them, see what will make sense. So say if we do a door here, let's do some bit more fancy doors. Let's do this. So like 3 there, and then let's get some. Where are you? Where art thou? There. There we go. Oh my god. Is it having my life or what? Right, place. There we go. 3 there, and then we can just put stair, stair, stair under, stair under. That over the top. And then some trapdoors either side like that. And then we've got like a big archway. I might actually leave it open. Open plan. This coming through. Do the same on this side. I might leave them open, and then people can decide if they would like to just put something in the middle there, which they probably will, because they don't want people walking in and out of the house. So you could put like something in there and then put a doorway, but yeah. So that's an entrance into it, and then just a big window like this maybe, and then just some things at the side. Probably trim that across there and across there, and then have that as a big window. Get my glass in there. That's going to be a big window, so I'm just going to fill it all in. Could keep it basic. Meh. Kind of like it like that, even though it is just really basic. Let me have a look. Maybe just the one thing like this, with, because we need to light this place up, just something like that, you know, and then use these trims that we were using here, and just have that. Yeah, I think that's simple, but it's nice. This across here, that's going to be a doorway. Can have this curling round into this. This just all going to be the same basically. What did I do at the top? Yeah. So I could just have this going all the way around, so it looks like it's supporting the roof as well. All the way around here, and all the way around here, and then it stops there. Perfect. And then I can fill in these bits of glass, and we're pretty much done with this house. And then I can look back and see how it looks, see if it looks alright. Let's get rid of that. Right there. And then we've got this. I'll be so glad to finish this. I'm gonna have a celebratory cup of tea, I think. Or a cup of coffee. Caramel coffee. That sounds nice, doesn't it? Yeah, so this doorway I'm going to do exactly the same. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, stair, stair, stair under. Get my do things there. I'm going to put these here actually as well, and then my slab across the top, and ship it all out, and do the same in here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, stair, 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 stair. Oh no. Put these here. Like this. That across the top, and then boom, we are done. Might actually go around and add some buttons on these bits at least, and these trapdoors across here as well. And on the outside, see what it looks like. Yeah, maybe put some pins in place. Oh, I forgot this one. like that. Let's get those back. That's going around there, 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 there. Maybe have that into here with just this coming up to support it. Bring that bush round. We could maybe have a trim of bush going around here as well. There we go. Yeah. And dish, there we go. I love it when a plan comes together, and this one has come together pretty damn well so far. So I just love it. Maybe in the roof as well you could just kind of 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just kind of random points, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, just to make it seem a little bit more, yeah, just different, I guess. Little bits of those coming through. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, something like that. It's pretty damn nice. And then I want to finish it off with something like, let's try this, okay? You don't have to do this. This is just kind of silly extras, right? So take this off, apart from obviously the stairs that I put there. Place one here. Place one here. One in the middle somehow. Is that in the middle? Maybe that's the middle. Yeah, that looks no. That's the middle, right, okay. And then maybe something like this, which makes no sense whatsoever, but we're gonna do it. And then just gate posts joining onto each other. Whoa. It's more difficult than I thought. Probably put the gate post down first, like this, and then I can remove them. Put gates on top of each other. And one here to place my gate post on. Boom. Maybe this one goes one higher, like that. And then boom, 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 boom. Grab some of this. Some of the iron bars. And then trapdoors here maybe. That's not a trapdoor. Trapdoors here. This makes zero sense, I know, but you know, I'm just going with it. And then maybe one here, one here, one here. 2 there, 1 there, 1 there, 1 there. 1 there, 1 either side here, 2 there, 1 either side here, 1 there. Maybe there's some at the top as well. Just a bit more of an extravagant roof. Why not? And if you don't like that, you don't like that. It doesn't have to be like that. I kind of feel like maybe we could do one of these things here. Just at the top, just because why not? And then we'll grab these onto here. It's strange, I know, but just kind of like a weather thing. Yeah, it's just a strange thing on top of it. I just think it looks strange and cool. So yeah, something like that. And it just gives it a lot more detail from the distance. Do you think it needs a little bit of flowers here maybe. And I think it needs just a little bit of just red flowers or something. Just across the windows and around here. Just so when we're looking from a distance it looks pretty awesome. I kind of feel like it needs some greenery across this area here. Like up in the roof. It can be random, doesn't have to be perfect. Can have some hanging bits down, I guess. Something like that. Yes. Let's have a look from a distance. Got loads of flowers there. Looks pretty epic. Maybe I feel like this little side here, this little piece here, would benefit from quite a big thing like this. 1, 2, 3, and then use this to wrap around it, just to plug it into place there. And then maybe something like this with trapdoors, and then add some different flowers. Like this. Maybe get some pots. With some blues and stuff like that. Oh yeah, and these things. Right, let's go from a distance, see what it looks like. Yeah, I think that's just what it was lacking. This is pretty epic. Yeah, I think I'm going to... this is all we really need, apart from obviously a house here of some form. No, the nether, I decided. And then a farm within here. And then the rest of this, we can leave it for people to expand on this, because otherwise this is going to be humongous. But I kind of like how it's turned out. It's pretty good. There's a lot going on. And got the wheat farm down there. I'll see how I feel. We'll gauge it from there. But pretty happy with it so far. I think there's definitely lots of room for yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna have a little break. Right, so as you can see, I've got beetroot, carrots, wheat. I've got a place ready for our chickens, and then I've just bored a hole all the way through here. Obviously you're not going to do this, but it's just to show you could have like an underground base in the well or something. But you could maybe just cut it off here, but you could have a hole like going through, and yeah, it could like go to the bottom of a mine or something like that, so it's like an escape entrance or something. But the best thing to do, it's going to be like, I'm going to do a simple well, a really simple one. I did have an extravagant one planned, but I thought I might do that for another tutorial because it looks pretty cool. So yeah, you can always do that at a later date. So yeah, 5 gaps in between each one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just a really super simple well. Just like this, and then I'm just going to put some slab over the top. Told you it was going to be easy, super easy. Just a nice little square well or something, because I think the detailed one would just distract away from this sort of area, and it's kind of hidden away anyway, so it'd feel wasted. I would like to do a tutorial on it. I've got a little I was going to do a tutorial on a little scarecrow, but I'm going to show you how to make it. But yeah, just a simple well like this. If you want to put these sides up or something like that. And then maybe you could have something like this, just chain. You don't need too much to it. Chain in a cauldron. 1, 2. Do it going into the well or something. Cauldron. There we go. And then just place it underneath here. You can add some water in it. Best thing to do with these bits here is probably put down a first layer first. If you're wanting to fill all the water in, just do one layer like this, and you can just fill it all in, and then break the blocks beneath, and then all the water will flow. It's like this, so you can get a deeper well this way without taking too much time and effort trying to fill it all. So yeah, something like that. And then you, of course, at the side of it and stuff, you can do something like this just to add a little bit more detail, I guess. Just put some trapdoors around it. You can add a little bit of flowers around the area or something. Probably get away with doing some red flowers, but I'm going to move on to the chicken coop. I'm kind of trying to limit myself. I don't want to do too much on this at this point, because I think it might be a bit too much for everyone. Because I've kind of let myself get away and just go full out with this. And I'm trying to spread my time evenly, if it's worth my while. Do you know what I mean? Let's go. Let's get some little holes in here and do something like just put these trapdoors in, just to add something to the roof, so it's not completely and utterly, just a nice little well in a little area. And then you can always add stuff to it, like if you were wanting the little crank thing, you just do something easy like this. Something like that, you know, just a tiny little well. And if you wanted to make it look a bit more circular, you can just go like this and then just trim off the edges if you would like. But I'm going with a nice little square well. I'm going to show you the scarecrow idea. Okay, so basically, let's say you have a block here. What you want to do is add 1, 2 blocks. You get a pumpkin. And trust me, it's not bad. It's not bad, this one. I haven't seen anybody do it. So I just came up with this idea. Maybe someone has. But I haven't seen it. So yeah. I'm going to use some of this. You want the hat as well. You want full armor. And you want the armor stand, of course. Where is the armor stand? Oh, here we go. And then you put the armor stand here, and then put all the leather on, and even the hat. The hat makes it seem like it's joined. And then you get a half slab on top, and then you get some trapdoors and put it all the way around it, like it's got a little hat on. And then to complete it, you put 2 blocks here, and then you can add gate, like a spruce gate. And you have just made an awesome scarecrow. So yeah, and you can do something like this. So it's on like a bit of a stand around the crops, just scaring them all off. It's pretty awesome, huh? It's pretty cool. It's pretty awesome. I need a life. Right, I'm gonna 3 gaps here. We're gonna put this up, and we're just gonna make this kinda a nice little chicken coop. You can look at other chicken coops if you don't like this one, but this is just kinda just a nice basic simple one. And then some slab at the side, and just slab under, slab under, slab under, slab under, like this. Do the same at the back till they reach. Slab, 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 and then wait. Let's finish the roof off first, like this. Just finishing the roof off, just nice and easy. And yeah, we definitely need cows and pigs. I'm probably going to do that for that one, but this one, nice and easy. Just that's the only way. Let's have this going down, and then chickens come down there, and then we can fit underneath here. Put some slab so we can still fit underneath, and you can always make it so that the eggs pop down or something like that, but I'm going to use some of these trapdoors just to fill in the sides, and then on the inside you can kind of fence it up like that. And then put 3 here. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna have to remove that one, sorry. And then just those 2 there. And then we can get out by here. And then it's just a perfect place for chickens. Just a really easy one, and we can get some buttons just to add a little bit of detail. I just think it's a really tiny, easy one, really simple to make, and it looks good. Just a little tiny chicken coop. I'm gonna actually forgot to add some stuff around here, I think, just to add a little bit of detail where it looks like it could be pinned in place, but it's not really necessary, really. But yeah, we've got a tiny little chicken coop. Now all that's left is put some chickens in there, and hay bale. But you don't want the bales too close to this, because they'll be flying off and stuff. But yeah, the moment of truth. Some chickens. And there we go. Hopefully they can't get out. I'm gonna put a few things here. But yeah, obviously if you want to be super careful, you can make everything a lot higher. Even the fence, make it a lot higher so they don't escape. But yeah, just for the look of it, you've got a chicken pen there, got a nice scarecrow as you come down, a well. Yeah, this is what I did for this cactus thing. Just had a 2 walkway through here, and let those grow through there. Trying to think what else is left. We've got the nether thing and a stables, and then I think I'm going to call it a day with this, because it's getting a bit out of hand. On a crane. Do you see what I mean? It's not good. I might put a crane across here, across this bit. See where this is here, where this one, it's coming directly where the scarecrow is. I'm just gonna out the top here, something really easy. I might do this even though it might not make sense, but yeah, I'm gonna get some of this cobblestone wall, maybe, or something. Cobblestone wall, this on here, one of these, and then a chain. Gonna make this one easy as well, because I think it might distract away from too much. something like this, and then I could probably put some things on it, some melons or something. I wonder if something like that, and then melons. Obviously if you've got a melon farm or something, you can do that. Why did it not? There we go. Put some melons around the place. And then something like this, and then can add some buttons holding it in place, and that would kind of swing round, and then maybe you could put more farms over there or something like that. Or what you could do is raise it up higher, and it can have like different cranes at different angles and stuff. But yeah, I might do it a little bit higher, maybe. Yeah, I think it probably benefit by looking like this. Whoa, that on top, and then that, and then the chain coming down. This here, I just think a bit higher up it probably look a little bit better. And then maybe some stairs or something. A stair there, stair kind of coming out. And then some slab, 1, 2, 3, 4. Like this coming out here. Something like that, do you know what I mean? I think that'll be perfect like that. Add these trapdoors to make it look thick, so it looks like it kind of it weaves in and out there, and so it can kind of maneuver around and stuff. But yeah, something like that. And then something like this, just to give it a bit more detail. Just a few buttons around the place so it looks like it's actually important. Yeah, something like that. Nice little easy crane. I've got another crane tutorial on my channel, so you can check that out. I think even for this you could change just this bit, so it looks like this is going through it. And then out the other side. You get the idea. Yeah. So it's kind of pushed through. It's got a different texture there, so it looks a little bit better. But yeah, that's alright. Got a crane. I'm trying to think what else would probably benefit from this. I did have kind of like a weird little farm idea. I did do a little texture. Let me kind of try and find it here. Right, I've got a picture of it here. I kind of did want to put something around here for it. Yeah, let's try 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's just by this bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. On the 6th one, you know the routine by now. Bring these down. Whoa, I'm going far down. And then this one coming down. It's not as far, this one at least. And then just check if I'm recording there. Almost had a heart attack. Let's put some stairs going down to this bit, and then I can remove these. And let's see, obviously get these here with the half slab on each corner, and then our trapdoors, of course. Are you having fun yet? Or are you crying inside? Right. Let's see. Let's put these underneath here, just so people know it's a staircase. And then the stairs go down there, and then another big farm around there. I kind of want it attached to there because I think it might be quite cool. So let's bring it down. So that's 1 lot, 2 lot, 3 lots of stairs, 4 lots of stairs. Yeah. And then it would come to maybe, let's do another 5 lots of stairs, and then this can kind of come over here and join onto this bit and bring this down. So we've got those stairs there, and then bring this out by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Because that would make it level with, no, 12 actually. Let me, in fact, I want it level with this. Let's just bring it across. So yeah, 12. So bringing it across 12 like that, and then have it across here. 2 lots of these things, and then bring it across here. And it brings us to that house. Perfect. Like this, and then bring this down. Mine this out of the way. Like that. Perfect. And then this one down as well, of course. Yep, and then a walkway. I'm gonna have to extend it a bit more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the 6th one. And it should come down just behind our house. Yep, perfect. Bring this across. And this. And then down here. Like that. Okay. So that's just behind our house. Perfect. 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 And then we can remove this. We've got to be careful of our dogs though. And then have some stairs going across here. Just until it reaches the right height. And have this coming across here. Whoa, whoa. This coming across. Might as well have that filling in there. And this one across here. Like that. And then we can fill in these little bits where we've got the stairs. If I can, there we go, might actually do this across here as well as like a support beam, and then I can put an extra one here just so that's closed off, and then bring these stairs up so they meet this height. And then for this one I'm going to use some of this stuff, like that, and same with this area as well. Like this, just to this point. And same with this as well. We'll make it make sense. So we're closing those stairways off. Yeah, something like that. I'm going to do it from the other side as well. Bring it all the way up, and then of course we can just bring this across because this is going to be filled in anyway. And there we go. So that's filled in. We've got that staircase there, and then we can have this as grass. And let's get a bit of world edit just for this bit. So that bit is grass. Maybe have these little bits as grass as well. Guess it'll do no harm. And oh, what was that? Slash undo. For some reason it didn't pick up that. Left, right. There we go. And we do the same for this one. Here and here. Like that. Okay. So I'm going to have that as open farm, and then this bit kind of as yeah. I'm going to have two of them. So two of the spruce. 1, 2, 1, 2. Might even do it 3 high for this. 3, 1, 2, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Same with this one. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then get the trapdoors. Just if I can do it, and I'm going to make kind of like a little overhang. Do the same to here. Come on, there we go. And then just bring it across. It's awkward crouching. There we go. And hopefully it should look alright. I'm going to stay in this crouch position so I can do it. And it'll just give it a little bit more. And maybe we could do a stairway going down to where that other house is, so it's easier to get to from different locations instead of just having to go all the way around the build to get to it. It'd probably work out better doing it this way. See, I've got a plan. Man with a plan. Right, here we go. So that, I just think that'll look cool, really add to it. And then just to add just something to it would be some jungle trees. So kind of like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Just so it doesn't look like a completely bare roof. I'm gonna have to crouch for this. There we go. Hopefully it looks good for it. There we go. Best doing it this way. A lot more easier if I just go along the line like this. And then I can add to it. That house is there, that looks nice, that's cool. And then yeah, I kind of want to block this off so we don't get all the dogs flying over. Yeah. And then we can just treat it simple for these sort of things. Could have a walkway going down from here. Just a stair set coming down to here. It makes more sense that we've covered that bit up now. Which wasn't the plan, but it seems to have worked out alright. And there we go. So we can get from this garden all the way to this one quite easy. I'm gonna block this one off and block this one off. So we can get up onto the railway here as well. And then get onto this garden, get into that, and then maybe need to close this off, and then I need to think of a way to get into the house somehow, or have a way down. Maybe could this go onto here, maybe, or maybe a stair set down here, or maybe you could plop through the roof. That could be a funny way. Right. Maybe have something like, could we cover up this to have a way into the roof this way, and you just kind of go down there. I think that might be quite a cool idea. So like this maybe. 1, 2, 3. Take those out. Stairs. Need some stairs. This might be silly, but I just thought it's a bit of a funny concept. And then that goes on to here, and then we can remove that one, and then you can get into that through there. And then these are just kind of silly little things that you can put across. Like that. Put them by the stairs. There we go. One there, one there. And then just one by the side there just to close it off. And there you go. You can have a ladder going down into this bit. Let's get the ladder. And yeah, this is how you get from kind of the start world into the main bit. This could be the start house, and then you get up here, and then you can go into where the dogs are. You can go up there. Let's see how it looks from a distance. So yeah, I think that looks really cool. So yeah, I'm gonna put some fence across here. Just so it adds different texture to it, like it's got some in there. And I think from a distance it'll look just awesome. Yeah. And put some fence across here. And let's put it here so we can put two things there. In fact, I might just have the stairs running underneath and just have I'm stuck at like the easiest bit here. Now I'll just put that to there. There we go. Nobody's going to see that bit anyway. Right. Button. Just buttons pinning it in place. Obviously these are not needed, but just a bit of a concept. There we go. Let's have a look. around here. Yeah, one here, maybe one here, so that was that pinning in place, and one here and here. It's pretty epic. We've done quite a bit. I'm trying to think what we could do for this bit. Maybe I did have a list of things I was gonna do, and I was gonna do all sorts really, but I think it was a bit too optimistic. Crane, windmill, yeah, I think I'm gonna actually do this over a couple of days, because I was gonna try and finish it tonight and just kind of bodge it out, but I think I'm just gonna go out and carry on. I think I just, because I'm getting tired, I'm saying, oh, I'll just end it now, but I'll give myself a bit of a rest, and then I can come back and see if I can keep cracking at it, and then yeah, I might be able to come up with something more extravagant. But for now, I think, yeah, even so, it's still pretty epic. See, I start thinking about, like, what about the underwater city? It just gets a bit out of hand. But this is what I had on my list. So dog house, chicken coop, I've got that. Rabbit house, so a place for the rabbits. Stables, beehive area. Dog house, cat house. We've pretty much got the dog area, haven't we really? You can put the cats there as well, so I can forget about that bit. Storage room, pretty much got the storage with all that. Minecart system, I've got that. Enchantment place, got the enchantment place over there. Nether portal and farm, so that was going to be there, so I'm going to do that still. Villager outpost, or like a watchout tower, which I've got that. I was going to do like maybe a little shop or something, but I can forget about that bit. Treehouse, this pretty much is a treehouse, so a sawmill. So I was thinking maybe where there's water, I could just have like a little mill here with a little house down there or something, so I can get away with doing that. And then then a battle arena. I had an idea to have a battle arena, maybe have like a battle arena over here or something, but is that too much? Maybe I could do that part 2, maybe. Water well and scarecrow, that's kind of windmill and crane, so I've done the crane. So I think, yeah, nether portal, stables, windmill, maybe I could extend this bit a bit more, and then it would give me more space for a windmill. But let's see if this would be enough space. So if I brought this to here, and let's see, have that across there, have this down here, I'm wondering if it would be a good place for a windmill, because it's kind of at the front, so it'll make it stand out. So maybe just kind of talking you through my thought processes here. Not it's necessary, but yeah. Let's put this grass down here, and just to this level, and just see if I think it'd be good enough space for a windmill. But will the windmill obstruct that in the thumbnail? Maybe it's not. I think, could that be? That could be, yeah. I think windmill. I think the windmill going there would be pretty awesome. But maybe not a big one, maybe like a smaller windmill. Because we've got the crane, got that, yeah. I think a windmill and maybe like a water wheel down there. I think that would complete it. So yeah, I'm going to have a bit of a break, and battle arena. I don't know if it'll complement it too well, having a battle arena. Maybe a battle arena down here at a lower level. Maybe like where you could get all your mates, have some seating areas and stuff like that. It might be pretty cool. But for now, yeah, I think this is pretty full on already. But yeah, I'll come back. Blah blah blah. Sorry for blabbing on. I'm just thinking out loud here. So yeah. Okay, so I'm back and it's day 3. I've had a bit of rest, so hopefully I can do a little bit more work today, even though it's night time now, so I had a long rest. So yeah, I've extended this by 3 extra podiums without the roof, 5 gaps between each one. I'm sure you guys know what to do at this point. There's a lot of 5 gap, 5 gap, 1 gap, 5 gap, all of that. So yeah, I've decided I'm gonna build a battle arena, because yeah, so we've got the nether, we've got the farm or stables, windmill there, and I'm gonna do the battle arena. So yeah, I'm going to count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 9 with the spruce plank, and then we're going to go diagonal 1, 2, diagonal 1, 2 again, diagonal 1, 2 again, and then we're going to do 3 diagonal 1, 2, 3, and then we're going to go 2, another 2, another 2, and then 9 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I miscount there, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 2, 2, 3 lots of 2, and then 1, 2, 3, and then 3 lots of 2 again, and yeah, and then 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hopefully I counted that right. I keep doubting myself on the circles. And then 1, 2, 3. I will fly up in the air after this, so you can kind of get an idea. So 3 lots of 2 again, and then diagonal 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3 lots of 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I've definitely gone wrong. Oh god, I knew it. Wait, which point did I go wrong? Yeah, 3 lots of 2 here, yeah, and then 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's just the same pattern over and over, basically. 2, 2, and then 1, 2, 3. Probably made this a bit too big, but you know, 1, 2, 1, 2, and then we should be complete. We've got a nice big battle arena. I think that should be perfectly fine. I kind of want some water to be in this somehow. So what I'm going to do for this is either side of this, so we're going to leave 1 gap at the side of each 9. I'm just going to kind of make a template, so we know where we're at. So like this, and go all the way across, and we can do it from the other side as well. So it should look like that. So you can pause the video, take a look, make sure it's all correct, and then yeah, same here. So 1 either side, leaving 1 space at each side of the 9, and we're going to go like this. And this is so we can find the center and we can work a circle around the center, because it's a lot of circles with a battle arena, or the one that I'm wanting to make. The one that I've got in my head, it's probably not going to turn out like that, but I'm just going to kind of go with the flow of it and see how it turns out. Trying to maybe sand in it or something like that. But we've got these. I'm trying to think if we should have a seating area or not in the battle arena, or if it should be a small battle arena or what. But yeah, so from this middle, I'm going to count 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that should be enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're going to count 1, 2, 1, 2, like that, and join them together. Like this. Did I? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4 in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So overextending it like this, and then we put. So imagine that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then that's just 1, and 1 either side. Same with here as well. And then we're just gonna might be worth putting an extra 1, and then just 1 like that. Would that be an adequate circle? Maybe's not. To make it a lot more easy, I'll so it's just 1, 1, and then 1 diagonal. So along this 5, and then inwards 1 1 1 1 and 1 diagonal. I've gone wrong somewhere here. Jesus Christ. Right, so there should be 4 gaps in the middle there, 4 gaps in the middle there. There's 4 gaps in the middle there. Aha, that's where I've gone wrong. And this one has not got 4 gaps, so make sure these bits, there's 4 things coming out, and then you won't go wrong like I did. And then 1 like that. Make our life a little bit easier in a minute, because I'm just going to go over it. So yeah, 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 1 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 1 2 diagonal there. 1 2 3 1 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 1 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 1 1 2 3. So yeah, got our circle there. And I'm wanting to fill all this in, because this could be, because obviously the sand will fall through otherwise, and I kind of want in a sand pit in the middle. So yeah, could maybe put some redstone there as well, so it looks like little spots of fighting juice. I don't know if I can say the actual word of it, because, you know, YouTube and all that. And yeah, I'm gonna fill in all these, and then we can just put some sand in, and then hopefully it'll look awesome. I have no idea what this is gonna look like, but hopefully it's gonna be all right at least. Should we leave a gap in the middle that people can just fall all the way through? But I kind of nah. Maybe a 1 gap, just the odd chance of someone. Whoa, maybe not. But we can leave that gap there, so we can have at least a pillar going exactly through the middle. Is that exactly through the middle though? Yep, from that side. Yep, from that side. Yep. Just making sure it can be part of that tree. So it's now a spruce. You are no longer a birch, okay? Nobody has to know. Okay, yep, so I've got that, and could put some pillars down from each one of these. So on the 5, on those 2, on the 5, on those 2, on the 5. But you can put your pillars wherever you like. It's not really necessary to get this perfect. We can bring all those down. For now, I'm just going to leave it like that. Obviously, I can do all this work off camera and stuff, but I'll just bring them down a little bit, because it's unnecessary, all this stuff really. But it's just so I have an idea, so I'm going to bring them down a little bit. I guess we could have an underground part or something. I'm going to fill in this with sand, and this is where we're going to have, I'm going to have a post coming down from here and a post coming down from here, either side. So wherever we've got these long ones, we're just basically bringing those to the ground, and these as well, and then I'll figure out the middle ones. But we probably don't want too many, because if people are in survival, but I guess it gives them a bit of a challenge. So we've got them down at each one of those sides. Now on this, we can definitely put one in the middle of these 3, and maybe just on the second one. So we've got the 9 there, miss that one, and then the end of this one. We can, but you can place them on whichever ones you like, but I think the end of this one and the middle one is perfectly fine for all of them. So looking at it this way, so that one on the end of it, that one on the end of it, and then in the middle of these 1 2 3, all the way around. So I can bring those down later, but for now I can just bring them down a little bit all the way around, so I know a little bit later to be able to sort it. So yeah, and whereabouts is it? That one. And then we can actually work on the main bit of it. make it look good, or try at least. I'm not sure if I should do it super detailed or I should kind of yeah, I kind of want a bit where it's got a seating area of some form, where you kind of overlook it. So I'm going to grab my sand. So we've got a nice sand pit. I kind of want water around it as well. I guess I can use a bit of world edit for this bit, just make it a bit easier. So I'll make my square ready, and then probably best to do this square there to there, / set sand, / set sand no cap. There we go. And around like that. What are we missing? These. I remember the first survival world I had, we had a battle arena in it, and it looked pretty cool. So I thought, you know, we can get this going. Wait, I'm gonna keep that actually like that, and then I can work around it. But I've got that. I'm trying to think where the water should be. I can fill in this here first. / set 5/1. Yep. I'll fill in that, and I'll fill in these. I'm probably going to fill it all in, the whole floor, and then I can have the water how I like it, kind of thing. Oh, well, I guess I can see a little bit better. So that. Okay. How deep should we have it? Let's see. Maybe just 1, 2, 3, and then across here. And then, yeah, from here, 1, 2, 3 on the 4th one. Put it all the way across. Same for this one. 1, 2, 3 on the 4th one all the way across. And same for this. 2, 3, 4th. There we go. Now, how can we make this work? So, diagonal 1, 2, 3. Just let me plan this first. Just so I get it right before I tell you guys what to do. Let's just see how this would look. Yeah, that's a perfect one. So yeah, 3, 2, 1. So that's easy. So diagonal 3, 1, 2, 3, and then 2, and then diagonal 1, back to 2, and then back to 1, 2, 3, and then we can fill all that in with water. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3. Hopefully you've got it by now. 3, 2, 1, 2, 3. There we go. So underneath each one of these, we might as well put an extra layer on, because we're going to need that. I'm only going to do the water 1 deep, because it'd be a bit of a pain, especially for people in survival, because I know there's a lot of people that are wanting to do this in survival. So instead of doing like a really deep pull, it's more for the aesthetics of it. So yeah, and I'll fill in this circle now, so we can actually put the water in. I'm unsure if I should put lily pads in and stuff like that, but it's probably not best for a battle arena. It'll look a bit fancy. None of that. We don't need that in a battle arena. It just doesn't look right. So just plain water. Grass? Nah, maybe not. But we'll place all the water in first, and we'll definitely need like a bridge over the water, or just fill it in. But I will fill all this in, and we can take a look and see how it looks from there. Oh no. Okay, so bridge wise, let me just test something. Just to see what it's like, just as a little kind of, I think something like this, but with some trapdoors, will be perfectly fine. There we go. And then for these top bits, 3 extra ones like that. Just a nice simple bridge like that at each side, and then we can fill in the water. So yeah, I'm gonna repeat this process. I'll probably speed this bit up maybe, or I might just talk about a load of rubbish. Comment down below some good bands so I can listen to them. Some metal music maybe. Just do like my metal. 1, 2, 3. Is that a good enough bridge? I don't know. I'm kind of like making stuff a little bit more simple now. When really, I kind of feel like I should make it a little bit more, but I guess I can make up for it in other ways of the build. I guess we've made up for it with all that anyway, I guess. So I guess simple and complex combined together makes something a little bit better, maybe, than just all complex, because I feel like I see a lot of worlds that are really they've got no simplistic parts at all, and it's all really detailed, and it kind of like looks just not nice. I've seen all these is it mega builds that you get, and they put way too much detail in, and it just kind of like takes away from the build. Like most people, some people actually think that that's too over detailed. It probably might be in some areas, but yeah, it's just how it is. Underneath here, yeah, okay, so I'm gonna get the water now and fill this in. And I don't know if you've noticed, I've taken my shaders off because I just kind of wanted to take a look around, see what it looks like, and continue like this and see if it's alright. I'm not sure if I had, yeah, I did actually have shaders on, yeah. But I'm going to just have a little fly around after I've done this little bit, and then we can kind of see what it looks like without shaders. Because I kind of want it to work without shaders and with shaders, so everybody kind of gets, whoa, no, can't be doing that. So everybody kind of gets good build out of it. And if I need to add anything, you know, with it not having shaders, make it a little bit extra. So I've got the water down there. That's perfect for a battle arena, I think. So yeah, let me have a little look round. Even without shaders, I think it's pretty cool, isn't it, really? Someone said, I did start posting this in the community thing, someone said it's a bit brown. Well, yeah, it is a bit brown, but I think maybe I should try and add some more colour. But when I mean like colour, it could be like a carpet, do you know, just for these long ways. It could even be brown carpet, so it looks like darker wood. Brown carpet around, brown carpet down there, and or something. I could have done the roofs with a different colour, but I kind of feel like it was just a bit too much. But yeah, you get the idea anyway. So I'm going to put the shaders back on just so I can see what this looks like. Shaders, you can have a look at my shaders here. I use the Silver Vibrant something, that one. So actually I think it's alright, it's not bad. So you get my Minecraft loading screen. This is how long it takes, I usually behind the scenes, but I'm probably not going to be able to edit all that stuff, so it's going to be render distance 7. Let's see, looking nice. But with the shaders it does look a heck of a lot better. Let's see, for these bits, do you think maybe the rest of it could be filled in with oak, maybe? I kind of feel like the battle arena needs seating areas, but I'm unsure how to do the seating areas without planning it. So I'm just going to kind of guess it, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe. 5 extra like this, and I'm going to leave these entrances open at each side. So it's just going to be like 2 here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just going to bring these all up. I'm probably going to speed this a little bit up. I might bring these up as well, maybe. And then we've kind of got a place, yeah. So kind of like this. So say that these were all up to 5. Obviously, when we get to this bit, we just put it on the 1, like we've done here. So it'd be either side of the bridge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Same here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bring it up and then across. Wait, is that right? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. I don't know why I was putting that across the top. And yeah, fill it in like this. And then just fill in the top in. And we can somehow make it have walkways in underneath to make it a little bit better. But I'll kind of do one little bit actually while I'm here. So just bringing all these up. I'll do one kind of little area. And then I guess I can speed the other bit up, and then everybody knows kind of what they're doing. But you're just basically bringing these up, no certain order or anything like that, so don't worry, I'm all over the place. Just stick to what you're doing, just kind of doing this, like this, bringing it all up. And then just closing them together like this. And we need to figure out a seating arrangement for being able to see the battle. Maybe some walkways up to it, but for now, yeah. Okay, so our balcony, so we don't fall in. Okay, I was going to do a seating, but I thought maybe this will be a bit easier, so we're going to up it here like this and just follow this front line like that. So that's going to be our balcony there, and then we can do the same at the back like this, just following this line here, and then we can sit up here and kind of peer over here. I might block all these sides off for now, and then we can have a way up here. Maybe what we could do is just do something like this, so you can at least peer over the side. You can walk up it, and hopefully you don't fall into the place. Let's do it to here, like that. So you can kind of look up and you can watch what's happening in the battle. Across here, maybe we can do 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, maybe 1 in the thing there, just so it's got a bit more of an overhang. We could maybe put some bushes there so it kind of looks a little less just plain and it's got something going on. And yeah, so just something like this, you know. You could put it all the way around, I guess. Like this. And then you can come up here and then you can kind of watch the battle. Probably best to put some half slabs here as well. You can kind of come up and then you can watch it, and then from the outside it kind of looks like that. It's looking good, and then from the top it'll look good as well. I could probably work around with this as well, so you can kind of yeah, there's not much room that way, so I guess I'll keep it like that, and then try and find the direct middle, and then probably have something like this. So I'm going to fill in all this flooring with some glass actually, so you can see below. I think that might be quite a cool idea, because nobody will see all this bit. Maybe some white glass. You can have normal glass or something like that, but I'm going to use some white glass so you can kind of see through the floor and see what's below you. And from up above it'll look pretty cool as well. I forgot about maybe doing some glass floors and stuff. That might be a good idea. Yeah, so for these bits as well, I'm going to have to put some stairs up to each one of those and make it a little bit different. But I kind of want these so you can kind of let's get some ladders. So you can kind of walk up these to get onto the podium. Like this. Yes. Let the battle commence. Maybe this bit here, past these bits here, this is for the normal audience, and then through here could be like, yeah, this is where they kind of congregate. So I'm going to double these up actually. Might as well for these back ones anyway. Double this up, and then we can put our glass flooring on. Oh, I'm doing this, but they're going to be all raised up anyway. But yeah, over covering these bits, but not obviously covering this bit, because this is going to be our entrance into the place. And then probably have something like this, so you can get the stairs to get into the battle arena ready here. And yeah, so I'm going to repeat this process for each one of these to make it a little bit more simple. So yeah, bring it, just rewind, get it to that point. So starting from this, 1 2 3 4 5, 1 2 3 4 5, and we're starting either side of the best way to do it is making sure you've got a space either side of that, and then you know where it is. So you have a gap of 1 2 3 4 5, and then start bringing these up again and filling it all in. So yeah, I'm going to come back once I've completed it all. We've got each of these podiums for each one. We can put those ladders in for each podium as well, and then yeah, we'll see what it looks like. Okay, so I have done it for all of it, and I was thinking maybe an entrance just 1 2 3, something like this. I'm going to use the spruce stairs. Obviously you can change stuff in this around, so if there's bits that you don't like, or there's too much of a certain thing, you don't have to do it. And I'm sorry if these tutorials are not the best, or I don't explain sometimes the best, but I'm doing my best. So yeah, something like that. And then maybe 1 log, 2 logs maybe, and then stair like that. Just a kind of little entrance into here. You can put a little sign there or something saying battle arena, or you can even put one of these in here, just in the middle, just as you walk in. And then maybe you could put some buttons on the side. Obviously use different wood if you would like. And then these kind of side bits here, if you don't want people falling off, you could have something like this, just that going across here with some of the fences. If you want to make the battle arena look like not just a circular shape, you want like a little bit to it, I'll show you what you can do. But if not, if you want to keep it like this, you can keep it like this, but I'm going to show you little extras you can add, and then it's your decision if you want to do it or not. Okay, so just kind of something like this. Just to add a little bit of shape to it. You can even just do it like with 1, but I think for this bit here, 1 2 3, and then 1 1, 1 2 3, 1 1, and then maybe you could do it like that or something, just to yeah, just to accentuate the little shape of it. 1 2 3, same at these sides as well. 1 2 3, is that level? Yeah. And then 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 2 3, 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 2 3 for that one. And yes, and then if you would like, you can trim it round with some of this and then add some bush on. So it's just basically following the pattern of it. You could probably use a different wood for this bit, maybe, if you would like. I'm just going to stick with the old brown, because I kind of think, because it's a tree village, it's going to be kind of like this sort of stuff, and people in survival, they're probably more likely going to be able to get a certain type of wood. So if you want to use oak, all oak, and then use the spruce where I use oak, you can do it that way. I guess I can remove that button and just something like this, and then let's add this and see what it looks like. We can go back and then see if it looks okay, but it should do. A lot of this is guesswork, but it could work out. Could work out for the best. Let's see. Let's just fly back because we've got kind of like a whole chunk done. Yeah. We could even put a roof on it, but I kind of feel like, yeah, maybe a glass dome or something like this. You could do that if you wanted, but I'm going to keep it like this. I think this is fairly adequate. What you could do, if you kind of want to see the battle from here, we could maybe put a line of glass here. Let's just see what it looks like, and then yeah, because there might be some people that can't get the top seats, so they have to get the kind of bottom seats, but still want to watch the show. So you can still watch from down here and stuff. I think that's, yeah, we'll go with that idea. But if you don't want to remove blocks, you just leave it the way it is. And then, yeah. And just trying to think what I've got left, really, to do. Maybe we have got stables, nether. I'm running out of things to talk about, can you tell? Right, so that's perfectly fine. Might actually put something like a trim of the oak just to make it look a little bit like this is an entrance. The gladiators can congregate with the people, but I guess you could make an extra room where the gladiators kind of get ready for the battle. But I kind of think if you're in the survival world, you're just going to kind of get in it and then start to battle, really. Have I done that side? Yes, okay. Anything it needs, let me see. Maybe, just maybe, get armor stands in here and some chests, so you can get people prepared for the battle. So just as they step in, they can collect their armor, and then maybe you could have a chest of something from each thing here. And then some redstone and just little spots here and there, just to make it look like there's been a battle already. So they come into the battle arena, yeah. And I brought all these down as well. Brought all those down. And I guess you can kind of make something down here. You could bring some stairs round and maybe make a place where people get ready and then they come up the stairs here, maybe. So like people walk past here and you could have a stairway going down and have a whole thing down there. Maybe we could do something like this. Well, that's got an entrance there, so just across here, just so it's just not completely open plan there. It just looks like it's something. And I mean, if you would like just to add a little detail here and there, just simple, but it makes it look quite cool, so people will see it, and then yeah, you can add some buttons around as well, maybe around the actual thing, just to see what it looks like. And yeah, let's see, got that, that's at the right height. Yeah, and just you can kind of dot some of these about, really. It's like little buttons just to pin it in place. And I think we are golden with this one. There we go, around here, just every other one or something like that. And maybe if you kind of get these along the way, can you get skull heads and stuff and something like that. Then the gladiators come in here, get ready for the battle, and then the normal people around here. So yeah, I think that's alright. You can decorate it with some bushes around here as well, if you would like. This is all just kind of like unnecessary stuff, but if you're wanting a little bit of something so it's not completely plain. But I'm sure you guys are going to add your own touch to it. I get a lot of people get hold of me on Instagram and Twitter and show me kind of the extras that they've added from my builds, and it's always nice to see those. It's really cool. Might actually have this. So we've got the battle arena here, and what you could do is you could even have a walkway coming from here into that mountain that leads to this. So that's another kind of walkway idea. Shall we do it? Shall we do it? Or is it too much? Right, I might actually just have it as a thing just so I can kind of see where it'll range to. We'll come to this mountain kind of area here. Let me just see what it looks like. /set 5 /set 5 over 1. There we go. But yeah, something like that. And then this one could even be even more simple. Just have these going all the way across, and it doesn't even need to have any support beams. You could have support beams going through the middle maybe, and get these going through here. It's not me being lazy, I promise. It's just a different idea, because I've definitely got a lot more work to do. But yeah, you kind of get the idea. Can kind of take this out. You could even have a dirt staircase coming down like this, and remove this tree here, and then it leads on to this here, and you can kind of get up here somehow. There we go, and you can walk round, or you can do it however you like, but you kind of get the idea. You can get to here, and then you can just make it a little bit easier. Get to here, get to here, and then just working with the landscape, what you've got. And obviously it can be a lot tidier than this. This is just kind of, yeah, just to show you. And you can get around here, do you know what I mean? That sort of thing. So this can come around here, you can walk around here. Obviously you'd make this way more tidier, but it's just an idea to get from one place to the other. And then if you would like, you can always just put, I think just placing them in the middle might be alright. You don't necessarily even need to count, just kind of whatever you feel would work. So it's a lot of extra stuff here, but yeah. And maybe one here. And maybe just one here. And we can look back, see what it looks like. Yeah, just something plain like that. And it just kind of makes it feel like it's more of a compound because it's nice and squared off like that. But yeah, that's alright. We can have you can always have a roof over that bit as well, but I think that's pretty awesome so far. And then yeah, we've just got those little bits to do and then we're pretty much done. But I wasn't going to do a battle arena, but I thought, you know, I might as well do something. It makes it a little bit different, a bit more yeah, a bit more of an out there build. But I kind of feel like at least doing this a little bit more proper, because you know it's messy. Let's see if it probably range onto this. And then onto that bit, and then get some dirt in here onto that bit, and that can kill around there. And then you're kind of just working with the landscape with this bit. And of course, I'm going to remove all this just to make it a little bit better. So if anybody, if my patrons want to download, it's at least presentable for these little bits here. Because there's definitely going to be people that are wanting a download for this. I think I'm only going to put it out for Patreons, and for everybody else they'll have a tutorial for this hopefully. This is the tutorial hopefully. If not, I've just, yeah, I've done this all by myself for no reason, which is not good. But yeah, you get the idea with this kind of there we go, something like that. And then it'll probably be a lot better. Oh, whoa, what is going on? Little bushes around the place, make it a bit more kind of, yeah, overgrown and stuff. So there we go. Now, we've got that to do, we've done that. Maybe a stable's there, and a windmill. So yeah, so far so good. Okay, let's go on to make the nether thing. I think we should maybe place it here. So let's start by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do 5, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 1, 2. I think that should be an okay base. I'm gonna strip that back, I think, and then fill this in with spruce, so we can kind of get round this bit and leave that bit there. That's fine. And yeah, we should have enough space. I'm gonna clear out 3 in these because I'm probably going to use that space. And I'm going to bring them up by, let's say, 3 altogether. And yeah, perfect place to put the nether in. And then around this area we can put some soul sand to grow some nether warts and kind of have a nether warts farm around this area. I think that'll work out alright. 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1. This is going to be for where we've got the stairs coming down for each one of these. 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1. Hopefully this will fit. 1, 2, 1. We don't need stairs here anyway. But I'm going to put stairs there anyway. Could probably expand this little bit here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the 6th one, and we could probably turn this into part of the garden or something like that for the neverwarts. A little part of a garden even. So I'm going to bring it through the mountain and this bit as well, and yes, hopefully it'll look alright. There we go. Okay, and then bring this to here. I'm going to leave it kind of open for now, maybe. I might just do this with bush for this one, and then fill it all in. Right, so stairwise, let's put the stairs here, going down to here and then to here, but we'll start it here. So we've got at least 2 gaps here, and then we'll have this stairs here, so you can kind of go up and then down, and then we've just got a little place for our nether walls here. Nether woods. Might as well place them in ready. So we've got a little farm here as well. I'm going to scatter some around up there as well. And probably let's get a chest and place them either side so you can stock up on them. Yeah, and then let's do the stairs for each one. And then I've got to figure out a design for this, and which way it's going to be facing. I'll probably have it facing that way, maybe. Just so from the front you can kind of see it. I'm not sure how big yet I'm going to do it, but I think we could get away with fairly big, like that. Let's fill in it with kind of... Do we want to use this space underneath? That is the thing. Nah, I'm gonna kind of leave it open. Gonna leave it open plan. I might... So stairs are there. Yeah, I'm gonna do it like this, and then we can have some extra height on this. I might actually use some world edit to fill in the rest of this, because I don't need to be messing around. If I can find it in time. There we go. Sub speed. Right. / set 5/1. Beauty. Yes. And that. So I'm going to make these walls a little bit higher for these ones. Just around here. Because I think it'll probably pay off for just being that little bit higher. There we go. Let me have a look from over here. Perfect. And let's see, obsidian. Get some obsidian. It might be using more obsidian than people probably necessarily need, but at least we get something from it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe. Does that leave us enough room? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like that. I think 5 will be enough. But 5 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I kind of feel like we should make it just 1 higher. So using a bit more obsidian, but we get something a little bit bigger out of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 maybe? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we can get our... I'm going to probably use some of the spruce slab and spruce stairs. Trapdoors as well. So yeah, I'm going to have stair facing on that, stair facing on that. Like that. A stair under for each one of these. Each side, and then that on top. Like that. Might actually go all the way round with it, like this, and like this, just so we've got it covered, kind of thing. I'll leave that for now. Something like that is perfectly fine. We'll have 1, 1 and a stair like that, and then we can put these on, and then buttons for there, 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 there. Just kind of coming up with a design that would be pretty cool. And in each one of these corners, I think, tempted to do this. Just for the middle ones, we'll just have 1 extra. So we're gonna have to remove these. I apologise. Oh yeah, 1 extra like that, and then 1 up like that, and then maybe get some of the spruce. Just checking if I'm recording there. Yes, thank goodness. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 on each. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 for this one. Only joke, it's still 5. And then we're going to place one of these on like this. Like that. And then let's do this. No. Let's do it around. Let's do it on top actually. And then, yeah. So on top of it, and then we're kind of making our roof here. I'm not sure how many times I'm going to go around yet. I kind of want another tower on with some burning campfires or something like that. Maybe 1. Let's go around again. Kind of maybe a 5x5 at the top would work out good. So do it another time. Yep, still plenty of space. Like this. And then how many? Maybe 1 more. Maybe. Let me just test it before I do it. Is that enough? I kind of feel like that will be enough now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, let's do it like this. And then this here. You won't be able to get to this bit anyway, so yeah. And then a stair and a stair under like this. Just so it kind of like looks like it's on. It's probably best to turn these corners into full blocks, just to make our life a little bit easier, so we don't have that problem. Like this, a stair under going all the way around like this as a support, and then 1 with the coral. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like this. Might use some cobblestone stairs to get the arch for this one. So let's get some cobblestone stairs. Where are you? Cobblestone stairs underneath each one. Like this. And hopefully this will work. And then maybe cobblestone going round like this, and then we can go back to doing this again until we reach the top. And whoa, This is irritating. I swear, placing stairs on console is so much easier. Way easier than PC. I feel like you drift around on PC quite a bit. Let's just put that in there, and then just a little top like that, and then maybe just some of these round with 1, 2 on top like that. And then what I want to do is put a lantern on just each one of these while we're still up here. Maybe even top one. There. So yeah, that's good. And trapdoors now. Trapdoors 4 across here, like this. And then we're gonna grab some campfires, still burning, and just have them smoking away on top like that. And then for this bit here, I was tempted to do this with some of the slab. Are you slab? Are you slab? No, none of you. And get some slab to go round here, a little bit extra. And we'll see how it looks and see if it'll pay off for having a slab extra. No, but we can put the slab underneath maybe. No, we can put it on top. Nah. But I can put them like this. So I'm going to put them like this. So we've got a nice little trim there. Put them all across here. And then we can maybe add some bush in the roof. Or something like that. That'll probably work. And some lanterns around as well, dangling down. Let me get some bush. Bush on the inside here, just to make it a little bit better. And then I'll kind of want these to go up as kind of support beams, and then we can put some bush just up here like that. Perfect. And then we can grab some more lanterns, and then we can start decorating a little bit. Put them on each one of these, and maybe we could have some dangling down from each one of these up here in the middle and here. There we go. And maybe one on each of these corners, but at the same time I feel we could get away with having just it taken off the corners, just like that. And then maybe an oak just going straight through here like this, so it's kind of like a support beam. Making sure it's in the middle like this, and that one. Perfect. And let's see, maybe some soul sand for these little bits here, just closing off all these areas. I'm gonna have to do it to here for this little bit, and then just get some trapdoors to close it off, and then you can obviously turn it into a bit of a nether farm here, so you can start to grow all your nether around here. And I think sometimes you get things trying to break through the nether, so you can obviously put gates on so you haven't got things escaping from the nether. Let's do this as well, not to here because you don't want it blocking the stairway. Let's get our nether in here, and hopefully this will turn out to be a pretty cool nether portal. I think I've done a few tutorials on YouTube for different nether portal ideas, but I think something like this would be pretty cool. I've done a skull one as well, I think. So if you want to do that, I guess you can do that as well. You can even have a couple of places where you do the nether. I think because you can kind of you can portal, can't you? You can portal from place to place using the nether or something. I'm totally out of touch with survival and stuff. Let's double it up with the bushes. I really need to I should maybe start a survival series, but it's a lot of effort and planning. Not that this isn't, but yeah, it's a lot of effort and planning for me extra, because obviously I don't know all the crafting. It would just take me ages. I think the last time I did a survival series was on console, and that was OCD Craft. I was very tempted to start that again, but obviously I did that on console, so doing it on PC would be a totally different ball game, because I have no clue what I'm doing. I don't know how to craft half of these stuff, and half of the stuff I'm making I don't even know if you can get in survival very easy. So I apologise if I ever do anything for survival and it's kind of like, you know, this is solid to get and you've just screwed us over. I apologise. So there we go. So we have got a portal and it's pretty wicked. Let's put that there. Yeah, let me just fly back and just see how it looks from a distance. Yeah, so we've got that and that, and of course we need to light it just so it looks cool. You can put some more nether farms around here as well, so say if you wanted to do this, and 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 1 2 1 1 or 1. That's a bit it's a bit funny. There we go, a bit like that. I don't know, you can mess around with different places you can put it, but it's probably a good little place that you can put stuff, and then maybe probably need at least some space to be able to move around. It's probably best like that, isn't it, really? Some stairs going around, probably take that out so we can still maneuver around, leaving at least one gap space so we can actually get there. But something like that, you get the idea anyway. It can be completely random, doesn't have to be neat and tidy, because this circle's pretty off anyway. So yeah, so a little side farm like that. You can even have chests down the side here as well, chests and seats around. Little chests, little kind of seating areas. You get the idea. You get the idea. You get it. You get it. Oh yeah, I'm gonna like this. I'm getting distracted here. Okay, flint and steel. It's time to light it. Boom. Yes. Let me fly back. Can we see it? Can we see it? Yes, we can. Okay, windmill, stables, and then we are pretty much done. Or shall I put a little dock down here? It's getting out of hand. It's getting out of hand. I need to stop somewhere. But these are quite cool caves. I kind of like the seed. It's kind of nice. Where does this lead to? Wow. And maybe a watermill down there? Should we do a watermill? Shall I do it? Is it worth it? No, because it'll interrupt our ladder there, so probably best not. let's have a look around the place, see what it needs. So we've got that, we've got that. Let's have a little walk around and stuff. Can we get onto here? Did I put any ladders to? Kind of feel like at least we should do this. Just have a ladder so we can at least get down here. Yeah, I'm going to put a ladder here. And then ladders going down here. So then we can, at least we've got a little shortcut to get down into here. Okay, need to tend to my chickens. Chickens are cool. And yeah, got our cool little farm. We've got this is all growing nicely now. This round here, we've got some smelting places. You could have a brewing area as well, maybe. Stables. Okay. Stables. We could have something like this. 1, 3 gaps. 1, maybe do it from here actually. 1, 3 gaps. And then another 3 gap. Maybe a 5 gap actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that. And then 3 gap. 3, 4, 5. Okay, yep, and then 3 gaps, 3 gaps, 3 gaps, 3 gaps, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gaps, and then a 3 gap. I think that should be an okay stable size, maybe. And then 3 gaps, 3 gaps. So up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 should be okay. Gonna kind of yeah, do a simple-ish stables, make it nice and easy. Just go across here and bring these up. Place for our horses, and yeah, probably put a cow pen around here as well, maybe something like that. I've done loads of stable tutorials, so if you don't want this stable, you can maybe see what it looks like first. Maybe check out my channel because I've done some other stable designs, and yeah, see what works best for you. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5 maybe. 5 and then across. And wherever we've done these, just bring them up. And just squaring it all off. And wherever we've got logs coming up, just bring them up. And then we've got the windmill left. The windmill. I've actually got a really extravagant windmill. I don't know if I've got it on my channel. Don't know if that will fit down there though. It might be too big, so I might have to make a starter one. A bit of a starter windmill. Kind of feel like, yeah. Wait, this, yeah. I'll just carry on. I'll carry on regardless. And I'll put stair under. Stair under, stair under. Can you tell I'm getting tired? 3 days have been tired. I had a 1-day break from this. I'm still tired. What is up? I've eaten loads. I've drank loads. What is wrong with me? Let's get this on. I probably should have made it a bit longer and shorter, but it's gonna be a pretty epic stable. I'm gonna make it a stable so it's kind of like a stable for horse, pigs, sheep. That's why it's gonna be so tall. So there's gonna be room for everybody. And because, yeah, I guess you can do different regions if you would like, but I think, yeah, this is going to be fine. I'm going to try a new world edit thing I don't use too often. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so let's see if this works. There, slash stack left 13. Why did that not work? Stack 13 left, maybe. 13 left. Boom. Yeah, it worked. And stack 13 right. This makes making roofs so much more easier. 13 right. There we go. Just cut off a bit of time for this massive tutorial. I'm still curious how long this is going to be. It's going to be... I don't know if this is actually going to be longer than my castle, maybe. This might be the longest tutorial I've ever done on YouTube. Because there's not a lot I'm really cutting out. I'm kind of trying to talk for how many hours straight. Let me just have a look from a distance. That's... yeah, I kind of feel like we could get away with something like this. So 5 out of the middle, and then I'm going to use some of the coral. That's kind of how I'm adding my colour, with a bit of coral. Strip this back, and then so 4 high, maybe something like that. Bring this back. I'm gonna have to shave that out like that. Might take it away from there. And then 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Yeah, I'm gonna have to bring it a bit more like that. And then to make this roof work, I'm gonna have to go like this. And bring it across, and then you just remove it, put it back. And then the next stage, and then the next stage. So remove it, put it back, and then it joins on. And then I can remove that, and then that going up here, and then stair up like that. Actually going to fill in the top here, and then put stairs under to make it look nice. And could we get away with that? Nah, I kind of like it like that. Kind of open like that. It's nice. And then some slab like this, just so that's kind of resting on it. And I kind of, oh yeah, forgot to bring this up. And then these are going to be kind of the individual portions of where we're going to have the separate stables. So separate stables on that side, just wherever you've got one of those. Bring these across for that height. I don't know how you're going to get your animals in here for the next level and stuff, but I'm going to have this across here. I might have, I think what's best is kind of like, if this will work even, put stairs coming down from one, so it's not your typical kind of, it's kind of built for survival. So maybe a staircase coming down from this point. This is how you can kind of get the other animals on. So it should be 2 out from here, and then you can kind of get your animals up that way. So I'm kind of trying to adapt it for survival, so you can cut off areas. So we're gonna have to let me try, because you don't want your animals going down the stairs, so you're gonna have like stairway areas. Maybe have some across there, and yeah, so you can kind of guide them here, and these probably need to be a bit higher, just so the animals don't escape from it. So yeah, so you can take them up here then, and then I'm gonna put a roof on this, and then we've got another level, haven't we? So we can start the stairs from probably, maybe just put a slab across here so I can know where I can put the stairs. And I'm going to turn it into, just for now, just so I can place my actual stairs on, like that. I just want to see how far they'll come down, because we're going to have different animals in. Yeah, that should be fine. And then these coming down here, and then you can get your animals up here, and then they'll be in kind of like little pens up here as well, if it'll fit. Might have to extend them out here as well, so you can kind of like have kind of a bit more room up top rather than up here, because the staircase does take up a lot of room. But we'll figure it out as we go. So yeah, something like this, kind of this going across here to join that on, and then extend it out like this, so we can have the pens kind of maybe going up to just level with this point. So an extra 1, 2, 3, 4 out at that side, and you can have some pig, sheep, or whatever you like. So for this bit, we're gonna have to make that rather large at this side, because otherwise they'll get onto that. And then some of this, just to kind of fence them off. And then we can have, it's probably best to have maybe these in each thing coming down as support beams, and one here as well. And it should rest on top of our balcony. We've got an extra thing like that. So that's pretty cool, that's working. And so you got the stairs, you can guide them around here. Obviously I'm gonna give you guys a bit more room this way as well, so extend this, and then our slab, maybe do it to the point of this one, so an extra 5 out for this, depending on where you've got your stable. But hopefully it looks okay for it. It's not your typical stable, it's probably a bit different than, but it's more kind of usable. It's a usable stable. It has a use. Unlike quite a lot of these other stables designs, they're not built for a survival, even though this is probably not the best, but you know. Let me just kind of see what it looks like from a distance. Yeah, it is good. Maybe 1, 2 for these. 1, 2, and then get my fences and fence this off as well. And I don't know if they can get onto that one block. Maybe they can, so I'm probably gonna have to put one of these on as well, on each one of these. There we go. So we've got that staircase for getting them up here. Kind of block it off here, so they don't fall down. That'll be a way in, so we'll put a gate there. That's a gate to get in there. And this could probably, we could have it overhanging just here, so we can just take that stair out, just to have this kind of view is more for us, really. We've got a little view out into a world there, and yes, another stables here, so we can use this, and then another fence post, and let's get some lanterns so we can actually light it up a little bit either side of the fence post. Get it up here, and I'll probably up in the ceilings, and I'm gonna actually fill that in because otherwise it's gonna annoy me. And let's get some here and here, and then maybe some here. Excuse me, and then some stables here. So we're gonna need a floor in here because yes, because it's gonna be usable space. We can even use this back bit. We could even have an extra balcony going all the way around here as well. Maybe just extend it by 2 or something like that. Just to this point here. Extend it again. And just 2 all the way around. I think that'll... Is that 2 already? Yeah. And then we can take a look and see what it looks like. And there, 2 out by that. And this. And we could probably join it on so you can actually get into here from this point here as well. So get this going all the way round and stop in there. Probably put a fence post there as well. That there with maybe 1 here, and slab on top, and gateway there so we can get into our farm from this way. Pretty cool how it connects. I think it works quite well. Get this fence going round here, and then we can separate different pens for kind of different animals. And that there, going all the way around and to there. So yeah, I'm gonna put the flooring down in here as well, because otherwise it's not gonna work too well. We're gonna have a lot of animals jumping. Okay, so as I usually do underneath stairs, I'm gonna place some of these underneath because it just looks way better, looks more presentable. I'm gonna put a log up from here, just the start of the stairs, just to go up there. Start of this stair as well. Actually, that doesn't need to go through it, that one, because of this one. We might as well kind of shrink the stairs down here because we're not going to get through that bit anyway, so it makes no sense. And then this would work a lot better for that, like that. That there. Put a slab on top of these, and then we can fence this off here. So maybe just put the 1 here, there, 1 here with that on. Oh, we don't need to actually for this one. This one here, obviously put a fence there, and this one here, put 2 fences here. And then you can kind of divide them up. So say if you wanted an extra pen here for different animals, you could divide it up by different pens. So this is kind of certain animals here, certain animals in this one. So let's say sheep. Oh no, 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 no. That is not good. that is definitely not good at all. And just light your house on fire. Completed. There you go. Sheep, pig. So we've got sheep in there, and then we can have pigs in this one. It's got a nice little animal farm going. And then at the top, we could have, what animals are left actually? Llama, pig, sheep. We've got chickens. We've got some llamas up here. Egg. Don't know what have we got now. Bees. Could do a little beehive somewhere. Dolphins, cows, chickens, cats. What else is there? Horse will be for downstairs. Rabbits. Rabbits. A little tiny rabbit pen here. Can rabbits jump too high? I don't know. I kind of feel like rabbits are going to be a nightmare. So I'm going to make their pen a little bit higher, because I just got a feeling that they're definitely going to be jumping, aren't they? And yeah, let's make the rabbit one just a little bit higher, because rabbits jump. And what happens when things jump? Jump over fences. Right. Let's place that on there. So we have now got a rabbit sanctuary as well. So that's pretty cool. And put these on the ends here. Let me just go back and see what this looks like. Yep, pretty cool. And maybe have this joining onto these posts here. So it looks like it's kind of supported a bit more. Yes. And then we can have lanterns coming off here. Have a lantern here. Hopefully all animals don't escape. I'm gonna light up this place a little bit better with some lanterns around. See how it looks. Yes, very nice. I kind of feel like we should use some of this for the bottom, so it's not complete just stables. It's kind of like this is for the horses down here, so it's got a bit more structure to it. Would have yeah, have this as the entrance to the back where we can access the horses. And then let's see, there we go. Just keep it nice and simple. Simple but looking good. And horses would definitely be able to jump over this in real life, but I'm pretty sure they don't do that in Minecraft, so we are good. I'm going to put one of these under each thing. Maybe at the entrance as well. But you can use your normal lights. And the stables will be divided up. I'm just going to do all, because horses can be, I think you need two kind of things for horses. 2 gates at least, but if we just do that, I think it'd be alright. And then I'll just divide them with normal fence. Like that. And obviously you can make it, you can decorate it a lot better than this. This is just kind of, you can put some hay around the area. And little lanterns and stuff, and yeah, you can just decorate it in a way that you think will look awesome. Let's get some bales of hay, and some what are you called, cauldrons. So the horses would have one like this, so we can just cover up one gate, because you only need 2 gates for, yeah, the horses would poke their heads over and have some water, and then we can have some bales around the area. Have them outside as well, just kind of scatter them around a bit, just to decorate it a bit. Just here and there and stuff like that. I mean, you can even just, you can have like a little flower bed running around the place where you can put some flowers in. Obviously non-toxic flowers, so you know, if the horses do have them, you don't want your horses, you know, popping the clocks. That's not good. So little kind of flowers around, I guess, in little areas. I'm gonna use some bone meal just to kind of make this just a little bit more kind of like a working farm area. There we go. Probably a bit too long of grass, but you know, have some over here. Could probably fill that space with something else, but I think that should be alright. Yeah, that's pretty cool. And then I kind of think these look quite cool for instead of having like big lines coming down, you could use this bush just about that height so they can kind of get through. Something like that, I think, looks pretty cool. Make it look like it's got something going on. Maybe get some bushes around here as well, around the top, so it doesn't look so plain and wooden. It's kind of, yeah, gives it a little bit more. That's it. Let me have a look. Yep, definitely looks like a busy farm area. So when you're walking around and stuff, it's probably the best time you can kind of get a feel for it. So we've got railways down there, this going through here, that going through there. It's pretty epic, this. Now all I've got left is a windmill. That is it. That is, wow, we have done it, guys. Clap your hands for yourself, because if you're in survival and you've done this, do we even need a windmill? That's what I'm thinking right now. No, we need a windmill. I just don't want it too tall, but I kind of think, yeah, a windmill would be perfect for this little area. A windmill, and then maybe down the side a water mill running into that. Maybe I'm gonna take a bit of a break before I come back and do the windmill, because otherwise I'll probably be like, oh, that I'll sell for less, and I don't want to do that. We've gone all out anyway. We've got a battle arena, we've got stables, we've got nether things, we've got everything. It's pretty epic. It's probably a lot bigger tutorial than I thought I was gonna do, but I guess that's okay. It's not a bad thing. And yeah, all my wheat's done. I've got my snow. I was going to call it a snowman, but it's not a snowman. You are a scarecrow. Maybe we should close this off so we don't fall down there. But this is all usable space. I mean, you can keep expanding on this. There's so much more that you can do to this. This is kind of just the tip of the iceberg, really. But hopefully I've got you part way on the journey to you know, starting and creating a massive world like this. Do you know what I mean? It might be enough inspiration for you to continue it on, and you could probably make a server around this for this as the basis kind of thing. But there's loads of ideas there. And I guess if this video does really well, I can always just keep going at it, you know, part 2s and part 3s and stuff like that. And yeah, because I mean, there is so much more I can do to this. I mean, I can extend it out here and start building all sorts, like shops and marketplaces, and just, yeah. So yeah, I'm going to take a break and do this windmill, and then we'll class this as part 1, I guess, if it does well enough. If I get over, like, I think this is just a tutorial and a half in itself. If we get over 1 million to 2 million views, maybe do a part 2, because it's so massive. Do you know what I mean? It's so big. And you know, I have got those views before, especially on my castle, and this is bigger than my castle. So if I get like over 1 million views, I guess I could do a part 2. So yeah. Okay, let's move on to the final stages, and this is the 4th day, I think, 3rd or 4th, something like that. I'm going to do the windmill here, so I'm going to find kind of the middle, starting here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to try 5, 2, 1, 2, 5, 2, 1, 2, if it'll fit perfectly, hopefully. So 5, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. That'll be way in the way, so I'm gonna have to budget back here. So I might do it kind of 1. Let's start here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So just by this pillar here is probably better for it to just fit. So it's probably bigger than I thought it was gonna be. But yeah, that's okay. 5, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that 5? That's 4. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now that just fits. So I'm going to take them out of each thing as well. It's just so it makes it easier for people to follow the circle. Up altogether, I'm going to do 5. So might do it like this. From here to here. Hopefully I don't take everything with me. I've learned a little kind of build edit trick. So we're gonna bring all these up by 5. So // I think it's stack up 5, or is it stack 5 up, or 4 up, because we've got 1 already. So yes, so altogether that should be 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Yes, and then I can remove this bit. It's probably quite a big windmill, but yeah. So I'm gonna close these gaps now, and yeah, so luckily you can kind of just get in there, even though it's just offset to the side. I guess you can kind of budget over a little bit, but yeah, I kind of want a little bit of space. I don't really mind about that, but if you want that doorway to be perfect, you can do it that way. And then I'm gonna get some cobblestone stairs just for underneath. I might replace that because yes, oh, I'm throwing it away now. Cobblestone underneath each one, and I can't believe we're getting to the end of this build, and it's a new day and I feel refreshed, so hopefully yeah, I won't pass out from tiredness. But you should congratulate yourselves if you've come this far. I'm using the spruce stairs, just wrapping all the way around like this. But if you've come this far and you've supported me, I really do appreciate it. The fact that you're going about and doing this, I appreciate it. I'm going to put it to 6 chunks because as time goes on, my computer is like struggling, and I can't afford a new computer, so I'm just going to have to kind of keep deleting stuff off my computer until eventually it works. So no, my computer's better than you brag right here. It's I'm definitely more poorer than you, I can tell you. That's my brag. Yeah, wrap this all the way around, and I think I'm gonna start to go on to hopefully this just fits perfect. Hopefully yeah, this will fit. So now I'm gonna go on to slabs, going all the way around here. And then might bring it in some more. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at each one of these, 5 all the way across, and then we can work with it better. And then 1, 2, 1, 2, 1 in the middle, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1 in the middle, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1 in the middle, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1 in the middle. And then I'm going to go back to my coral block, and then place it round like this. And yeah, this is just kind of the base for this bit. Hopefully it works out like that. And then yeah, I think the actual windmill bit will come down to about this bit. So yeah, I'm gonna go on here, 1, 2, 3, 4 high, 1, 2, 3, 4, and in the middle here. So just leaving these middle parts open because we're going to fill that with oak. And sorry for the complaining in this video, but it's very long. So I don't know if you've ever tried talking this long. Seriously, don't do it. Don't do it to yourself. You need literally days to recuperate from it, because it's definitely not normal to talk this much, just constantly. So yeah, I've definitely learned something about myself doing these very long tutorials. Is I really need to eat more, and I need more energy. So yeah, and I don't really do much, so I don't understand. I'm filling this with oak, and then I'm gonna go like this across here and wrap this round like this, and then we can place stuff on it. And then around it, I'm going to count 1, 2, 3 of the dirt blocks. Probably not going to do it for this front bit here that's facing kind of that, because we'll have the propellers of the windmill coming down, and it'll probably get in the way. So yeah, fill these in with the spruce trapdoors. You put some plants in there just to make it look a bit more pretty, if you would like. Yeah, I'll leave that for now, but across here we can just put something like this. Just, in fact, might go like this over the top of it, and then it saves us. Yes, it's only going to be a kind of small windmill. If you're wanting to make bigger, more extravagant ones, I've got just the one on my channel, but you'll definitely need to make some more platforms for it to fit, because it's quite a big one. So yeah, I've just got a Twitter message. I wonder what they're asking. Probably nothing. Probably something to do with cryptocurrencies or something like that. Right, so we're on to that, and yeah, I'm gonna 5, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the slab now. And then this is going to be the kind of pinpoint that goes up. So let's go like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1 in the corner like this. And then we can go around with this again into kind of like a square like this. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1 for each one of these. Okay, and now I think we should go up with where we're going to have the propeller coming from. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go up 5 high. 5 high and across. In fact, I want to do it from this bit and this bit, just so it's a bit wider. So it'd have a 5 gap in between there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it'll be just landing on that bit every time. Perfect. Perfection. So yeah, I can just fill it in for now. I'm going to fill it in plain for now, because yeah, we can take some stuff out of it later. I think the main important bit is just trying to get the propeller on. Might just do a simple propeller or rotor, whatever you want to call it. You can call it whatever you like. I don't really care at this point. It's been a long video. And yeah, so I'm going to put this in maybe at the top here. So 1, 2, 3, yeah, 3, and then a block of the redstone, or you can put a redstone torch. So, nah, in fact, it'll probably work better like this, but let me try with the redstone torch just to see if it works. So redstone torch there, and then we're going to need 4 pistons. Aim it there, aim it here, aim it on top, and then aim it on the bottom. Yeah, so it does work. And then grab that again, just aim it at that, and it's all covered up, and then you don't have to use as much redstone, so you've saved a little bit. Now you can use quartz or wool, just any white block. 1, 2, 3. In fact, we'll count down here first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice and easy. Nice and easy propeller. And then I'm just going to box the roof off here, and then we can add a little bit of detail to it as we fly around. See how it looks. See if it looks okay. And yeah, just putting the roof up. I'm so happy to be towards the end of this build, and if this build doesn't do too well, I don't think I'll ever be doing one this big again, because it's just not worth it. Really is not worth me burning out again, and then, do you know what I mean? I don't want to have like another year break because I'm just so burnt out. Because yeah, I was working really hard. I've been doing this channel for about 4 years for most of the people that have been here. It's been a long time. I've worked very hard. I've tried to always put out the best content, or some of the longer tutorials that quite a lot of the other YouTubers refuse to do because they know it's exhausting. It is. Especially when you can kind of make a tiny little house, get the same amount of views. It's just it's smart working, technically, really. And I'm not really much of a smart worker. I would rather give people what they want over yeah, working smart all the time, which it doesn't really work in my favour all that much, because I've definitely suffered from it. But at least people have got some better content that people wouldn't have put on otherwise. So I really do appreciate all your support. Like, just if you don't really leave likes or comments on videos, maybe you could just consider it for this video. I'm not asking for loads of likes on my other videos or anything like that, but just ones that, you know, I've spent a lot of time on. It helps me when you watch all the way through as well. It just helps my videos rank better. And obviously, because I've taken such a long break, I'm not ranking at all in the search. So someone could build the most rubbish house known to man and still get more, you know, views or comments and likes than me, and this video would just be buried. And, you know, and it just, yeah, it's a bit demotivating. I think that's what got to me. I was getting quite a lot of, I felt like YouTube was just pushing me loads of like, the only notifications it was giving me was hate comments, and I was working really hard at the time, and I was putting hours of working, and just these videos were flopping, and I was watching like other YouTubers just make the complete and utter just rubbish, man. I mean, like, how does anybody watch it? Just complete trash. And they were getting millions of views, and oh man, it was killing me. I was like, what am I doing wrong? You know, it must be me. It probably is, because I'm probably quite annoying to quite a lot of people, but, you know, I at least try to put some better content out, you know. But yeah, that got to me. Had a few other issues in life, and yeah, it just had a bit of a breakdown, to be honest. A bit of a depression breakdown. Not like a midlife crisis or anything, just just like, yeah, I was like, right, I can't do this anymore. It's started to affect me, started getting anxiety and stuff. So I was like, it's just not worth it. So yeah, I stopped. Then YouTube goes ahead and does this. It's like, man. But I'm back now, so don't you worry about a thing. I'm strong. So yeah, we've got that. I think maybe we could put maybe just a grey block. A grey block on the end, just so it kind of looks a little bit like it's working. And there we go, guys. We have completed it. Oh my god, clap. Oh my god, this is definitely, I think this is the biggest tutorial I have done in my entire life. It's probably the longest building tutorial on YouTube, maybe, depending on how I've edited this and if I've cut a lot out. But I'm definitely think, for one video at least, I'm sure someone's done like loads of videos in a row, but yeah. I like to try and, I don't like to pace them out over, you know, loads of weeks doing it. I like to try and put all my build in one video, even though I would probably get more out of it by cutting it up into sections for, you know, people to watch each part. But I kind of think like people are always asking, oh, where's part 2? I can't find it. And it's just best to have it all in one, isn't it, really? So people find it easier to find. But yeah, we've just everything in this build, isn't it, really? So yeah, it's pretty sweet. I think, yeah, pretty proud that I've managed to do this as a block for block tutorial. I could probably build better than this, but I kind of wanted to keep it enough detail for it to be awesome, but do you know what I mean? Kind of like enough detail, but kind of slightly less detail, so people in survival would enjoy building it rather than it being really far too complex. But yeah, so the only thing that's left is to kind of just maybe put a few minecarts down in the right areas leading to the right places, really. I mean, we could put a minecart here, starting from here, just to get to this bit, just to save people walking, really. You can obviously put the powered rails on and stuff, but I'm sure you guys will figure out, you know, where you want your minecarts to go and where you want your minecarts to take you. But if not, here you go, do you know what I mean? Just something like this, nice and easy. Forgot to put that there, but that can stop there, do you know what I mean? And then yeah, you can get to it that way. So you've got that minecart that goes to there. The other ones, that they just go all the way around, don't they, really? You can have one leading, so this one goes all the way around and maybe takes you to this one, actually into it, because why not? This one takes you actually into the house. That's pretty cool, actually. And then this one's another route to this, and then we're gonna have to make this one turn to something else, really, aren't we, really? Unless you bring a friend along to do that bit. But I kind of think this is kind of more for show, really, at the moment. And what we want is maybe it to take you to that point there, so it makes more sense. So you can then put signposts there and label it of what it takes you to. Yeah, something like that. Do you know what I mean? Takes you to this place, boom, there you go. So that one takes you to that, and then you can have little stops on the way. So say that you've got this one here, so you could have a stop point here, and then it continues on at that bit, so you can get out here. Same with this, you can have a stop point at this point as well, so it stops there, or you can get off and continue along your journey. So it stops here, and then you're like, yeah, I'll go to there, or I'll get back on the minecart. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, And is there any other places along our journey? So there's that. Is there any other stop points? Yeah, we've got a stop point here. And maybe we could have another one here. Just for this one. And stop. Go on this one, takes you to here, and then you get off and then get back on it. I might actually put some minecarts around so it makes a bit more sense. So that one was going to that one. These are on here. Yeah, and that's it, guys. So I really do hope you enjoyed this video. I hope you enjoyed building along even. And yeah, shall catch you in the next videos, and make sure you hit that bell button so you get notifications for every time I get a video. And it doesn't help me coming to a video and then just liking it. If you're going to do that and not actually watch the video, then just don't bother, because you're the reason the channel wouldn't do as well, because you're just coming along, you're not watching the video, and then you're just liking it and leaving. But the people that actually watch all the way through and do these tutorials, you are the main reason I can keep doing this. So I appreciate you guys very much. Even if you don't like the video, it's, you know, you watching it all the way through is much more valuable than someone just placing a like on the video. So to you guys, I appreciate you. To anybody that watches my videos, I appreciate it, and hopefully you enjoyed it and you got something from it. And I'm just gonna put this cobblestone here to complete it, and I'm gonna say goodbye. And there we go, guys. Peace out. I shall see you in the next installment of Midlife Crisis. Catch you later. Peace.